Hey! What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Do, 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 do. Somebody. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing on a wonderful Tuesday afternoon? Tigers 982, Tigers 985. I'm grabbing the Dodgers 985. We got some Bowman today. Ripping some Bowman. All right. As everybody comes in, we're getting everything ready this morning. My name is Bruce. I am your host. I feel like I just left, but guess what? I'm back. Guess what? I'm back. Time to hang out. It's time to have a great time. Hopefully, you are ready to party because I am ready to party. I got some Breakers Delight surprise sets, which are going to be crazy. I don't know if you guys paid attention to the Breakers surprise set or Breakers Delight last night. It went crazy. It went absolutely nuts. And it's going to happen again today. So Let's just do it, you know? Let's just do it. Let's just get these things started. I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. First one is S57. Make them high. For the wicked. Grow on tree. Got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. In this world for free. Alright. I got 30 teams. I got 30 teams here on the board. I hope you guys are ready. You got the Rockies with Ethan Holiday. You got the Pirates with everybody that they've got. I mean, we were hitting the Pirates like crazy last night. You got Florentino as the big chase, but you got Wyatt Sanford doing some damage as well. You've got the Brewers. The Brewers have incredible spot. Dude, I felt like everything I was hitting was a Brewer last night. Paper spot? Huh? Chief, what do you mean paper spot? Brewers, you got fish. My fishiest of boys. What are you doing with the paper base? The paper base is not shipping, Chief. Paper base is not shipping, my friend. On the jumbos. Alright. You are welcome, my friend. Alright. Bowman, Breakers Delight. We've got a surprise set here where you could get one of the biggest teams immediately. One of the biggest teams immediately. And right now, I'm going to be honest with you, you're going to get some crazy spots right at the beginning as everybody's filtering in. So get yourself in. We're ripping a surprise set to start the day. We're going to hit some nukes to start the day. What do you think? You guys think that's a good idea? I think that's a good idea. So I'm starting at $1 right here, right now. Breakers Delight, starting at $1 right here, right now. Let's start the morning off right. Or afternoon off right, depending on where you're at. Morning off right, afternoon off right, depending on where you're at. Andrew's about to get a team for $1. Might as well. Hey, we got to start somewhere. We got to start the day somewhere. I've got a Breakers Delight here. With your Rockies, with your Pirates, with your Brewers. Got your Orioles up there as well. We've got so many different opportunities here. So many different opportunities. Just get yourself going. Let's hit something big for a friend. This is a Breakers Delight, so that's going to be 10 cards. 2 of them going to be autos. Bunch of them going to be numbered. You've got your red rookie. I mean, if that's Murakami, that by itself, like a red rookie Murakami is $150, I think we talked about last night. Maybe $120. Between that. I get my numbers mixed up. I was here late last night. Cubs is the first spot off the board, and we are back up. Cubs for Cobb. We're back up. Get yourself in here. We are ripping a Breakers Delight 2026 Bowman. I'm ready to hit some big cards. Hopefully you're ready to hit some big cards. I mean, we were hitting some nuts autos last night. Some absolutely nuts autos last night. Hit a Justin Gonzalez. Hit 2 Justin Gonzalez redemptions. Hit a Florentino, I believe. Waywell Aloy. We just went kind of crazy last night, honestly. And we're ripping right now a Breakers Delight, Bowman Breakers Delight, ready to go. ready to get it rocking and rolling to party with the friends. To party with the friends on a Tuesday morning / afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in. How's everybody doing on a Tuesday? How about the White Sox down? How about Murakami Chase off the freaking board? Boom. Just like that, White Sox down. We are back up in your Breakers Delight. Now, your Rockies up here, right? Your Rockies up here where you've got your Ethan Holiday. I mean, the dude's on the box, right? The dude's on the box. A lot of people chasing the Ethan Holiday. You've also got Rolly Brito for the Rockies. Rolly Brito hit him last night, too. That dude kind of nuts as well. Guardians off the board. We are back up here. You got the Pirates up there. You've got the Brewers kept coming out last night. But Florentino with the Pirates. Wyatt Sanford up there as well for the Pirates. Pirates have a great prospect list. Got the Orioles up there, just got a redonkulous amount of people. You got my Red Sox. I mean, you got the Breaker Mojo up there with the Red Sox. Brewers do eat in this product. We were hitting Brewers left and right last night. Left and right out of Breakers Delight. So that's there as well. But you've got Justin Gonzalez up there for the Red Sox. I hit two of, I mean, his auto's a redemption. I hit two of them last for the Red Sox. How about the Pirates off the board? Boom, just like that. How about the Pirates down? Let's go. I'm not dealing with scammers first thing in the morning. What are we doing? Haig in the lead. What's up, brother? How you doing? How you doing, my dude? We've got a surprise set, Breakers Delight, right here, right now. How about the Royals? How about the Kansas City Royals up there as well? Looking at that, Kendry Churio. I've got his yeah, that a lot of people saying that undersized, and that's where the downside starts and ends with Churio. He's 18 and he's going absolutely nuts. Padres off the board. What time did you break rip last night? Between like 2:30 and 3, I think. Padres off the board. San Diego Daddy's down. It's a one-box Breakers Delight. Yes, Randy. One-box Breakers Delight. $800 box of cards. You've got opportunities galore right now. Opportunities galore right here in this. To get yourself in. Rockies, Brewers, Orioles, your top 3. The Bankies off the board. We're back up. Yankees down. We are back up. You got the I'm going to be straightforward with you. The spot I would be really excited about is the Brewers, because like the Brewers show out in this product. The Brewers go absolutely ape in this product. I mean, I'd be excited about my Red Sox for sure. Athletics, kind of a sneaky spot as well. You got Wei-In Lin, you got Brayson Guedes, Age Jump up there as well. Like, you've got a lot of really good mid to top tier prospects there for the Athletics. Royals off the board. Kansas City Royals down. What a spot. What a spot. Alabama! Also, why did you change your username? It's stressing me out. We're back up. Got a Bowman Breakers Delight. Guys, I slept on the couch so I could be here to rip for you guys tonight. So, make sure you're getting into this break because I'm ready to have some fun. Giants off the board. We are back up. We are back up. Get yourself in. Rockies still up there with Ethan Holiday. Brew Crew still up there. Orioles with all their prospects. Red Sox with Justin Gonzalez. Athletics with all their prospects. Look at these Blue Jays. Look at these. What do we got? No, that's the Rays. I gotta look at my notes here. I gotta look at my notes. Juan Sanchez, Sojin Moon, your top two for the Blue Jays prospects. Phillies off the board. Phillies got a lot of people. Phillies just got a lot going on with the Phillies. Get yourself in. Let's rip some more. Let's rip some more. We got a Breaker's Delight to start the day. Ripping some Bowman today. Ripping some baseball with the friends. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing on a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day? Texas Rangers down. We are back up. Tell me, where have you been? Ethan Holiday still here. Yeah, we love a good Rangers. We love a good Rangers pickup. Getting that Caden Scarborough, but David Avalillo up there as well. Great opportunities. Great opportunities there for the Rangers. I hope you hit, my friend. I hope you hit. Gig, what's up, baby? How about the Blue Jays off the board? Let's go. Blue Jays down. We're back up. We got Ethan Holiday still up on this board. We got Ethan Holiday still up on this board with the Rockies. We got Andrew Fisher still up on this board with the Brewers. I mean, that top two right there is crazy. We got just so many prospects for the Orioles. Like, I don't even know where I'd start. I'd probably start with Trey Gibson. But you've got so many different prospects for the Orioles. You got Justin Gonzalez up there for the Red Sox. You got the Athletics up there as well with your Wei-Yin Lin, Brayson Guedes. I mean, that top five, there's just so much opportunity. So much opportunity for you. There's the Brewers down. You guys are getting absolute incredible spots. That's how we start a freaking day, guys. That's how we start a day. Brew Crew down. Let's talk about the Marlins, because the Marlins just snuck into the top five now. You got Ava Arquette. Ava Arquette, 7th overall pick. Ava Arquette in your top five spot right now. Who do the Giants got? I got you, brother. The Giants, you're looking for Parks Harbor, Giancarlo Cio, Carlos Gutierrez, Angel Guzman. Your top ones are going to be like Parks Harbor, Giancarlo Cio would be probably your top two. Houston Astros off the board. Astros down. We are back up. We are ripping a Breaker's Delight here. Going to be 10 cards. Going to be 2 autos. Going to be your red rookie. Remember, if you hit the red rookie and that player wins Rookie of the Year, you've got buyback opportunities throughout their entire career. If that player ends up going to the Hall of Fame, we're talking about, I think it was like $1,500 in buyback for that red rookie. If they make it to the Hall of Fame. Like, what a nuts thing to be doing. Nationals off the board. This is a 1-box Breaker's Delight. One box. I'll write it on here. I didn't write it on here, but I will write it on here. 1 box. That way it's easier for everyone to see. 1 box of Bowman Delight. It's an $800 box. You're getting absolute steals and deals here. Absolute steals and deals on the board. Red Sox down. There goes Justin Gonzalez. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're going to hit something. I feel pretty confident. I love hitting Red Sox and hurting my own heart. We're back up. Rockies, Orioles, Athletics, Marlins, Dodgers now. Dodgers now sneaking in to the top 5 spot. Let's look at the Dodgers. What are we looking at with the Dodgers? Brendan Tunick is their top prospect that we're looking for. He's got some stuff. He's got some work to do. But when we talk about the Dodgers, you think the Dodgers are going to work with their prospects? They got to, because they got to save money at some point, right? They got to save money at some point. If you're learning from anybody, I'd like to be learning from the Dodgers. Get yourself in. You got the Rockies, you got the Orioles, you got the Athletics, the Marlins, and the Dodgers as your top 5 in a Breaker's Delight. Got me a red rookie Roman the other day. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Never touch a frying pan. How about the Dodgers off the board? Okay, all right. Dodgers down. Now we got the Reds. We got the Reds sneaking into the top 5. That's Pablo Nunez. That's Pablo Nunez all day. That is their prospect. The Reds is Pablo Nunez. He's got... There's a lot of unknowns with Pablo Nunez. There's a lot of unknowns with Pablo Nunez, but you know what? He's one of those, like, he's built correctly. You just got to make sure that he's going to perform, you know? If he performs, that dude's going to go nuclear. But he's 19 years old. So, like, we got to take that into consideration as well. Get yourself in here. We're ripping a Breaker's Delight of Bowman. We're at $1 right now. We're at $1 right now. Bowman 2026 Breaker's Delight. Going for those prospects. You still have Ethan freaking Holiday on this board. You still have Ethan freaking Holiday on this board. Cardinals off the board. We're back up. Can your brain stop sticking? Watch the next files when the lights on. With elements on. I hope the Smoky Man's in this one. Until I got Ethan freaking Holiday on this board. Like that is lit. I mean, he's the dude on the box. That's the guy right there. That's the guy right there. But you know what? It's not just Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. They got Rolly Brito up there as well. Rolly Brito, incredible upside as well. So Ethan Holiday, everyone's chasing Ethan Holiday. They actually have 2 incredible prospects. So not only is it just you're chasing that one guy, you've got some variety with the Rockies for sure. So get yourself in. We're down to 11 spots. Every single team that you can hit now is on this board. You can see everybody on this board right here. In our first break, Bowman, Breakers, Delight here. I am so ready to rip this freaking thing. I'm so ready to rip this thing. I'm so ready to hang out with the friends today. I didn't get the most sleep, but I got enough sleep to be able to hang out tonight. We got the Marlins off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Rockies, Orioles, Athletics. It is a 1-boxer. Yes. 1 boxer on this one. H-Chain, how you doing this morning, brother? How you doing on this one? We got the Rockies. We got the Orioles. We got the Athletics. We got the Reds, the Rays, the Tigers. Great. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Breaks in the lead right now. Get yourself in. Who's going to take these spots? Ethan Holiday, Rolly Brito still up there with your Rockies. Got Mariners off the board. Seattle down. We are back up. We are back up here. You only got 9 spots left. You've got your Rockies up here. You've got your Orioles up here. Orioles just have a whole bunch of prospects. Like a whole bunch of prospects. You've got Wewa Aloy, Victor Figueroa, Esteban Mejia, and Trey Gibson. All up there for the Orioles. So the Orioles, one of those like throw a dart. You're probably getting something. They've got a whole bunch of different people that can turn into something. Got the Athletics up there in the 3 spot right now. With Wayan Lin and Brayson Guedes. I forgot, my brain short-circuited there for a second. Rays off the board. We are back up. You got 8 spots left. Now, obviously, the big chase is the Colorado Rockies. The big chase is the Colorado Rockies. You've got your Ethan Holiday, the dude literally on the box. The guy that the reason we've got this product. I'm joking on that, but kind of not joking on that. Every time I talk to somebody about Bowman, the first thing they bring up is Ethan Holiday. That's the first thing they bring up is Ethan Holiday, and the fact that Ethan Holiday is in here, and the fact that they're trying to get some Ethan Holiday cards. That dude is nuts. And honestly, like if we're being straightforward here, right? If we're being straightforward here, Ethan Holiday, that's the guy that we're talking about has crazy amount of power. Road, incredible pickup. That's the guy that's got a crazy amount of power, right? Everyone's talking about how much power Ethan Holiday is. I know they're down. I'm going to keep talking about it. They talk about how much power Ethan Holiday is. You're telling me you don't want to put the dude who literally got drafted because he's got nuts power in Coors Field? That dude is going to hit 3 million home runs. You know, people have 3,000 hits. He's going to have 3,000 home runs. We are back up. Orioles got so many different prospects that they can hit. Athletics, same deal. Whole bunch of prospects that they can hit. You got the Reds, the Tigers, the Mets, the Angels, and the Diamondbacks. Orioles off the board. Let's go. Let's go. We are in the final stretch here. The final stretch here, we only got 6 spots left. Only got 6 spots left. Hopefully the Rockies don't mess him up. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I've been watching the Rockies a lot this year because I've been doing a lot of DFS. The Rockies they're not bad this year. I was fully expecting them to be bad, and I'm not saying they're good, but I'm definitely saying they're not bad. And going from terrible to not bad is a hell of a come up. Athletics off the board. You guys are just going down in order right now. 5 spots left. Get yourself in here. We've got a Breaker's Delight on the docket. Grab yourself some spots. You guys are getting incredible value right now. The great news about Bowman is any prospect can go nuclear, right? Any prospect can end up going nuclear. They've had a bunch of prospects that haven't panned out. They need better coaches. Yeah, but I think that starts with you got to turn around the franchise that you're looking at right now, right? That's off the board, and then you can start working on development. Because, like, if you can't handle the task at hand, then how are you going to handle the future? And they're starting to try to handle the task at hand. Right now, your top spot is the Reds with Pablo Nunez. Again, Pablo Nunez, he's got the opportunity. He's got the opportunity to really become a problem. There's a lot of unknown with Pablo Nunez, but he does have the opportunity to become kind of a big deal. So I would not have a problem with the Reds. Definitely, you've got some risk there, but I think what's great about it is you've got a lot of opportunity as well. Diamondbacks off the board. That's one of those that you hit him, you stash him. You forget that you have him. And then in 5 years, when they're like, yo, this dude's lighting it up, you're like, oh, dude, I've got so much upside here. Love the ball knowledge you're spitting. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Breaks. First off, I came prepared today. I got notes. I told myself I wanna do a little bit more research on the prospects. But 2, I've been focusing a lot on baseball this year, and just kind of learning a lot of the opportunities. Why does it say 13 spots? What do you mean? I don't see 13 spots at all. Tigers off the board. I don't know what you're talking about with 13 spots. We got 2 spots left. Zach! I got something to show you. Are you familiar with this? Dude, this is insane. So let's say I've got Reds and Angels here. Oop. Got that. Reds. Oh, there. Reds off the board. I'll send it to you. Reds off the board. Final spot is the Los Angeles Angels here. Yonsel Cabrera, Isaiah Jackson, your 2 prospects, right? Cabrera's the one that you're looking at. We're talking about an 18-year-old. Anything can happen with an 18-year-old. I shouldn't have said it like that. In baseball, there's nothing but the future for this individual. Angels down. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it like that. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. None, how you doing, bro? Maddie, what's up, baby? Dude. How's it going? It's going good, man. We ripping some baseball, bro. People don't forget. Ah, damn it. I didn't know Matt had a TikTok. Me neither, actually. Matt has a TikTok? That's crazy. Yeah, my friends are just as screwy as me. didn't go to boarding school. Yeah, this stuff is done. I ripping cases of the Breakers Delight last night was crazy. Beverly Hills. Got my package sorted out with support. USPS will not touch it. Good. They better not. They better not. What do you hit? Any anime? No anime, but like every crazy auto you've ever seen ever. Every crazy auto you've ever seen ever. All right, and like just 2 red Murakamis, which was kind of crazy. The red rookies. All right. Beep. First team sheet of the day. I'm so ready. I hope you guys are ready. Thank you so much for getting into my first break of the day. We do have, let me pin it. We got 46 minutes until my first break of the day. First on the clock break of the day. That is 2 Bowman Jumbos. That's 6 autos, guys. 6 autos of these big prospects. That's a great way to get in on the ground floor of these guys' careers and really set yourself up for an incredible future in sports cards. So get yourself in. I got 28 spots left. 28 spots in that break with 45 minutes. Let's rip this Breakers Delight. Let's have some fun. I got to get Bear with James. I got here. I got straight online. I didn't have time. I didn't have time to think. I didn't have time to do nothing. I mean, I did leave here at like 4 in the morning. So, all right. Break S57. Let's rip, everybody. Break S57 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon. Getting you ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James. But for this break, you can call him Jason Baritzek. He loves you so much, you can't believe it, because he's going to go, Mwah. Are the Athletics live? They sure are. I've got 28 teams live in that break. The Pirates, the Rockies, the Brewers, the Athletics. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy spots. The 2 spots that are down are the Tigers and the White Sox. Your prospect spots, still live. All of them. All of them still live. All right. Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight. I'm not fanning it. I'm not doing it. We learned our lesson last night. True Up Madonna. Arjun Namala. Billy Carlson to 99. Going to Cabron. CJ Cafis on the red. From the back, Jack Caglione on the Sterling. Leo DeVries, 150 for the Athletics. Going to Lilov. Jotaro Mori to 250 for Lilov. You see why Maddie's saying the Athletics should not be live? Are you seeing why Maddie's saying the Athletics should not be live? Ooh, Marconi German to 99 for the Nationals, going to Gig. There you go. That's a great spot. San Diego Daddies get the first auto. Jorge Quintana for the Padres. I don't know anything. I do know that you hit that card, though. And our final card and second auto. Victor Arias to 99 for the Blue Jays. Going to Gig. Someone needs to dome the Athletics all day. I think that was proof of concept right there, that somebody should just dome the Athletics all day. Tweet I hit too? You sure did. You sure did. That's why we tell people to get the Athletics. The Athletics and the Brewers, in my mind, are the two that, like, if you're just like, I want cards, that's where I would go. Athletics and Brewers. We've also, I also see a crazy amount of Orioles. I mean, I personally feel like I see a bunch of Red Sox. Just here to watch today. Kyler, brother, whether you buy in or you vibe, I'm just happy that you're here. All right? I'm just happy that you're here. It's my job to make sure that you're having a good time. And if you're not having a good time buying into breaks, hopefully you're having a good time just hanging out. I'm totally fine with that. I'm glad that you're back. Were you up till 4 a.m. again, or you get off early last night? I got home at 4:30. Got home at 4:30. Drew Madonna, Arjun Amala, Billy Carlson to 99, CJ Kafis on the red rookie, Jack Caglione, Berman Sterling, Leo DeVries 150, Shotaro Mori to 250, Marconi Drummond to 99, Jorge Quintana on the auto, and Victor Arias auto to 99. There it is. There it is. First break of the day. Rip in a Breaker's Delight. I think, personally, I think that case has more to give. I think that was a good warm-up break, but I think that case has more to give. I'll just be straightforward with you. So I'm going to run some more of those here in a little bit. I think that case has more to give. I'll just be straightforward with you. Gonna leave while I'm ahead? I mean, I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the honesty. Guys, with you being here, you don't have to buy in. I'm totally fine with you hanging out in chat. And just vibing. Like, I hope you understand that I'm not trying to slam anything down your throat. You can hang out. I'm totally down to vibe with the friends. You know? Totally down to vibe with the friends. I have 27 teams. I have 27 teams here. Which is nuts. Actually is nuts. Into where is not anything. Yeah, exactly. Lee, exactly. Look, I'm not trying to shove anything down your throat. You know? So just here to vibe. Just here to vibe. I got 27 teams left up here. I've got the Pirates still alive. Got the Pirates still alive. Hey, Edward Florentino was coming out like crazy last night. Got the opportunity to hit some really good Edward Florentinos. You also got Wyatt Sanford up there as well for the Pirates. Look, I know that he's not the same as a Florentino, but guess what? He's got the opportunity to really develop into somebody who can do some stuff. And that's really what we're looking for here, right? We're looking for some people who can do some stuff, right? Who else? I mean, we got the Rockies. We got the Rockies still up on this board. We've got Ethan Holiday, but we've also got Rolly Brito up there as well. That's another one where, like, look, you've got your top guy that everyone's looking for. You've got your Ethan Holiday. Well, you've got Rolly Brito. You've also got Wilder Dallas up there as well. Wilder Dallas up there is 19 years old. Needs a little bit more power, but he's 19. You know what I mean? He's 19. Who else we got up here? We got the Brewers. The Brewers show up all the time. Absolutely all the time on the Brewers. Andrew Fisher is your chase with the Brew Crew. We love a good Andrew Fisher. Let's go fishing today. You guys want to do some fishing? Because I would love to do some fishing today. I would love to do some fishing. I mean, like, I'm not gonna wake up at 5 in the morning for it, but I would definitely be down for some fishing. You know. So get yourself in. I got two jumbo-y boys here with 37 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 37 minutes until a guaranteed rip. We have opportunities galore here. Opportunities galore here when we talk about two jumbos. That's 6 autos. 6 autos is crazy, right? 6 autos is nuts, right? I feel like it's. I feel like. Get yourself in. We can also rip this early. We fill this early, we can rip this early. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm totally fine with that. I'm over here sorting the last break, trying to make everything nice and easy for everybody. Look, the faster we fill breaks, the more surprise sets we can run. If we can run more surprise sets, then dude, we can hit more crazy cards. We can hit more crazy cards. So get yourself in. Let's vibe together. Let's hit some crazy cards. That's really what it's all about. Where are we at? We're down to 25 spots, just like that. Boom. Just like that. Oh, and you every time more. Pirates off the board. Incredible pickup. Incredible pickup with the Pirates. We got the Diamondbacks off the board. Diamondbacks down. I love a good I love a good team like the Diamondbacks or something, because the beauty of prospects is anybody can come out at any point in time, right? And you can have all of the projections, you can have all the stuff, but you never know. You never know. You got a guy that can just do it out of nowhere. It just clicks one day. You know, he's got that one hitting coach. It's like, oh, I know what you need. And boom, done. Raking it. I'm coming out. Hey, you can come out too. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. What's up, Misty? What's up, Misty? I got 25 spots here. 25 spots here with your top spot still live with the Colorado Rockies. Colorado Rockies up there, just absolutely vibing. Absolutely vibing. Ethan Holiday, Roldy Brito. I mean, you've got Wilder Dallas up there as well. Matt Klein up there as well. But you're Ethan Holiday and your Roldy Brito. That's really your two choices. That's really your two chases. Nothing wrong with the Wilder Dallas. Nothing wrong with him. You just got to get stronger. You just got to hit the gym. You just got to bulk up a little, bro. You know, nothing wrong with that though. That can happen. You got the Brewers. The Brewers come out all the time. I'm actually surprised we did not hit a Brewer in that last break. And you've got Fish up at the top. But you got the best name I've ever seen in my entire life with Ethan Dorcheese. I accidentally turned her into the pumpkin, not the pumpkin. You got Ethan Dorcheese. You know, you don't like Dorcheese, guys? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me tell you how many prospects are here for the Brewers, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 prospects for the Brewers is actually crazy. Actually crazy in a product like that, right? That's a lot of prospects. That's a lot of prospects that we're looking at here. We've got the Orioles up here as well. Orioles got a crazy long list as well. Trey Gibson, Esteban Mejia, Victor Figueroa, Wewa Aloy, and Andrew Tess. They've got a lot of, like, the Orioles is the epitome of, like, I've got 5 people, any of them can go off randomly. Like, none of them are designed, like, oh my god, this is going to be crazy. Like, none of them are designed as, like, I'm going to be a barn burner right now. They are all, I could be absolutely crazy in, like, 3 years. But if you get all 5 of them, it's like summoning Exodia, basically. You've got all 5 pieces of Exodia. And you automatically win the game. What happens? 33 minutes until a guaranteed rip here. That's 6 autos. Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo. All right, let's look at what do I have here? Oh, I got White Sox. Make a sweet sourdough loaf, like a cinnamon sourdough. I would mess with a cinnamon sourdough, like, very much. Kang, what's up, brother? How you doing? All right, how are you? I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm ready to rip some cards today. I'm ready to rip some cards, bro. Very lemon with cream cheese. That also sounds still. I think that I was thinking is if you made like a cinnamon, then you could make, take that cinnamon and make like French toast out of it. Like that. I feel like that would be. Look at that. Got the first break already sorted, bagged, tagged. Like, what the heck? We're getting this thing rocking and freaking rolling today. I don't know how long I'm gonna have this kind of energy, so we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. We gotta strike while the iron is hot. Gotta strike while the iron is hot, friends. So get yourself in. Let's party. Let's hit some incredible cards. I have an emergency energy drink in the fridge, which I'm so excited about because I'm about to go crush that. I'm about to go absolutely destroy that thing. All right. Down to 24 spots. As we're ripping Bowman today. We're ripping Bowman today. There's only 17 of you in chat, which is kind of crazy. So tell your friends, because someone's about to hit a big card. Someone's about to hit a big card on the low. Someone's about to hit a big card on the low. I'm gonna run surprise sets. You guys are gonna get deals and steals. Like I'm here to buy. I'm here to buy. My Red Sox just went down. Justin Gonzalez about to go crazy. Justin Gonzalez about to go nuclear. Get yourself in. I'm gonna grab that energy drink. I will be right back. Energy drink. Energy drink. All right, friends. Here's what we're looking at. We got 29 minutes. 29 minutes until a guaranteed rip, and I have 24 teams. 24 teams available in 2 jumbo. To give you guys an idea, that is 6 autos. That is 6 autos. Now, Rocky's still live. Let's do this real quick. We're ripping a product that's got 6 autos, okay? So let's look up the value of some of these autos that we're looking at, right? So let's look up Ethan Holiday auto to start off, right? Ethan Holiday auto to start off. We've got not numbered $225 to $250 for a not numbered Ethan Holiday. Numbered to $499. See, I know I'm late, but Holy Lesnar is back. What do you mean? If it's wrestling, I haven't seen wrestling in so long, dude. Unfortunately. So about $250 on a not numbered Ethan Holiday auto. You number it to $499, it bumps it up to $420. You bump it up to number to 150, it brings it to $850. Is out of 35 to 2,300. Brock showed back up? Dang. That's crazy. I am a WWE guy. I've been working way too much guy. Right now is the thing, none. Like, a lot of those events and everything, they're at night, and I'm here. So, I don't have the opportunity to watch them. So I've just kind of fallen back on being up to date with what's going on. I know that he retired. I saw that part, but I have to figure out how to schedule a doctor's appointment the next like 2 days. I have to get blood drawn, and I have no idea when I'm gonna do it. I have no idea when I'm doing it. I don't know when I can. I guess I'm off Thursday, so I guess I have to do it Thursday. More of an old school guy too, not a fan of the newer product. Feel that. I feel that. I am a fan of shiny cardboard. I've been a fan of shiny cardboard my whole life. I was definitely in the like card game shiny cardboard, but now now I get to look at shiny pictures of men for a living. Nothing wrong with that. You went to Cena's last match in DC. That's sick. That is sick. None. I think I'm rereading your message. Did you mean you're more of an old school WWE guy? You're not a big fan of the newer, like what they're doing with the WWE? I think I completely misunderstood what you meant. I think I completely misunderstood what you meant. My bad. Dude, I'm so tired. All right. I got 24 spots here. 24 spots ripping some Bowman. Rockies and the Brewers, and the Brewers show up so much. The Brewers show up so much. Who else we got? I mean, the Athletics show up so much. What are the prices here? Let me get an idea of what we're looking at, so I can find some good value spots for you. Let me find some good value spots for you guys. Where are we at in a good value spot? I'm gonna put my stamp of approval on something. Put my stamp of approval on something. I mean, Athletics immediately jump out to me just because of like how many cards you're about to get with the Athletics. Um, that would be my original stamp of approval. In the same vein, I go Orioles because you're just getting so many cards. I think it's one of those things that like we talk about how many cards legitimately are in a jumbo. How many cards legitimately are in a jumbo that we definitely got to be cognizant of. Um, so many cards. So many cards. I'm trying to see. I'm seeing prices of jumbos all over the place right now. Prices of jumbos, I mean, on a quick search, are anywhere from 650 to 800 a box. 650 to 800 a box. So this is between a $1,300 and $1,600 break. $1,300 and $1,600 break. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts in terms of like when I look at the price of these teams. Like when I look at the most expensive team up here in the Rockies, where the hell did they go? And they're 130. So the most expensive team in this product with the highest chase. Literally, the dude on the box is less than 10% of the cost of the entire break. Honestly, seems like a steal. With how many cards you're about to get, with the fact that you got 6 chances to dance with your autos, and I'm sub 10% on the cost of the boxes, like that seems right. Like that seems very right. If we were like, I keep bringing this to football because I know I've got more people that like understand football. If this were Topps Chrome and the Giants were live, they'd be 20%, 30% of the cost. Like, that's just how it would be, you know? This world. What do we got for some more value spots here? Got for some more value spots here. Save you guys a couple of dollars. I'm really in on the Reds, man. I'm really in on the Reds. I might buy the Reds before the end of the night. I might get myself a spot on the Reds, dude. I'm very much on the side of like, I want a long shot. And he's not even a long. Pablo Nunez isn't even a long shot. He just needs a little bit more. Like, he just needs someone here to like just take him under his wing. Blue Jays and Athletics are the spots, but I've been talking about the Blue Jays and the Athletics for the past 30 minutes. So I'm trying to find,
boy.
Obviously, you know, they've got a bajillion cards. But people are trying to find those diamonds in the roughs right now, Matt. They're trying to find those diamonds in the roughs because I don't think so, but maybe.
Guys, we have a lot of diamonds in the rust here.
Yeah, that might have been
20% off is live.
Yeah, that might have been what I said.
It's really weird because 3 boxes of this was like snap filling, and I priced this for less than I priced that break. And now it's 20% off.
As soon as 20% off hit, people started grabbing teams.
I don't know why you waited till 20%. It's already cheaper. Is Gage here? Gage!
I haven't seen Gage yet. Boda! What's up, brother? Mariners Rays off the board.
Gage jump should be. Gage isn't. From what I heard, I dropped the price on the Blue Jays. Our resident Blue Jays fan did.
I haven't seen him all morning.
I dropped a few teams.
Yeah, Blue Jays got Juan Sanchez, Sojin Moon, Blaine Bullard.
I want to say they have a few. Why would you? I was really hoping that what happened with Matt was like because people, but they just don't like baseball, especially after last night. Last night was oh, okay. That's the one with all the it has all the pros. You know that list you have there? It's that list except on it.
Right.
I'm saying it doesn't just have 6-7. It has like they're batting.
Grabbing the Reds. Last pack Magic grabbing the Mets. See that Kyle rally to 50 from whatnot? I did not see that.
It's a die cut auto.
That's sick.
Any team can hit this. Very, very.
Well, and that's the beauty of it, is you've got, I mean, like, when we talk about prospects, yeah, we talk about the top 5 to 10 that everybody keeps talking about. You've also got those people that can go absolutely nuts that maybe we're not talking about them yet. And because of that, you can get the spot for a lot cheaper.
But there's also people we are talking about. Guy for the A's? Hit the auto of last night? That guy? Pretty good. The Rockies, they don't have anyone. Right? They don't have the top prospect.
Guy on the box.
The guy on the box. They don't have
literally on the box. They've also got Roldy Brito as well, who is also crazy. They just don't talk about him because they also have Ethan freaking.
Also, I dropped the Orioles. The Orioles are nuts too.
The Orioles have 5 like really upper mid-tier prospects, but the beauty of that is you can grab all 5 of them.
Handle free for the Brewers. Don't forget, you can also hit Mizorowski rookie autos. Guys, we shouldn't have anything. This should have filled before a discount. These are not hobby guys. This is 2 jumbo hobby.
2 jumbo, 6 autos. A redonkulous amount of cards. Like I said, I mean, we're looking at $1,600 worth of cards here.
All the hits. All the hits ship. Players out. I'm very...
Change my name to Ghostface.
I'm going to be 100. No one knows which team.
Yeah.
Ghost, you got to change your shipping name, dude.
I got to go with what the shipping name is on Elite. If you change your shipping name on Elite, then yeah.
We've been over this. This isn't the first time we've done this, Ghosty.
Rocky's off the board.
If we put the wrong name on there, no, it did you check out with PayPal or Apple Pay? Because it overrode it. Yeah, nowhere on the shipping address does it have your name. Have Ghost. You're good, brother. We just want to make sure you get your cards. If we put Ghostface, they're gonna be like, nobody bought this. There's nobody named Ghostface.
Yeah,
there's no label.
I just don't want to confuse the shipping.
Apple Pay. Yeah, see, Apple Pay override.
That's how we get those homes and all of those. I got 16 spots left with less than 15 minutes and 20% off here. Hey, do that Ricky thing. Yeah, he's getting ink done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. I got 16 spots left. Huh? Dodgers off the board. He said we've been over that. He sure did. He called you out, bro. He called you out big time, brother. We still have the Brewers live. The Brewers are still live. Still live with Andrew Fisher. My dude yesterday was fighting everybody in a Waffle House parking lot to get a chance to get Andrew Fisher last night. He's not here. If he was here, the Brewers would be gone all freaking day. Marlins are a great spot with Ava Arquette. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You've got the Orioles with all of their spot. I mean, like, look. Prospects to talk about for the Orioles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 top prospects for the Orioles. That's crazy. That's crazy. You got Trey Gibson, you got Esteban Mejia, you've got Victor Figueroa, and you've got Wewa Eloy for the Orioles. You have a charcuterie board of prospects there for the Orioles. Jeff, what's up, brother? How you doing? How you doing, my dude? Jay is really good, not just Eloy. I know. All 4 of those names that I just said are top prospects. All 4 of those names have futures in the MLB. It's not even just those 2. It's all 4 of them. 93 degrees. It's hot as hell outside. It's hot as hell outside. I've got 15 spots. Like, you got the Athletic. I mean, the Athletics hit all the freaking time. Like, okay, The Brewers and the Athletics, I'm hitting probably both of those in the autos. The amount of cards they have, the amount of times they come out, the fact that I've got 6 autos here, those two teams are going to hit. They're going to hit something. And, like, for them both to be on the board is kind of redonkulous. I'll be straightforward with you. If you're SSP chasing, because I got to hit an anime because Matt's here. Athletics have 4 animes. Nick Kurtz, Ricky Henderson, Shitara Mori, and a Shitara Mori kanji. Samuel Basalo has an anime for the Orioles. I never met with. Astros have 2 animes, Tatsuya Mai and Tatsuya Mai on the kanji. Best shortstop? What do you mean, who's the best? Ethan Holiday. What do you mean, who's the best shortstop? I don't understand the question that we're asking right now. Like, of who's left? You want me to pull it by position? I didn't prepare myself with those notes today, Chris, but I can probably figure it out. I got 14 spots left. 20% off, 10 minutes until a guaranteed rip. Astros off the board for Bada. This is your last chance to get into the break. I've got 10 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 20% off, 14 spots remaining. Looking for left fielder. Well, you can help me tell the people how I've got 14 spots left with 20% off. I've got the Brewers live. I have the Athletics live. I have the Orioles live. I have the Royals live. I have the freaking Marlins live.
Got the Phillies.
I do have the Phillies. 13 spots. Someone just grabbed something.
What's up, everybody? What you guys?
Yankees.
Donkeys.
If I was Tim, I would get what team?
You were Tim. What team would you get? The Marlins. That's the team.
That's the team Tim would get.
That's the guy I'm chasing personally. Iva Arquette.
The Iva? Thing Ava.
Iva.
I don't know how to read. Eric Hartman is live with the Braves. You are 100% correct.
Last night I hit a Eric Hartman 5 of 5.
Damn.
Auto.
Damn.
He's one of the top chasers too on his crappy team. Definitely like overlooked. Eric Hartman's supposed to be absolute.
Also, I'm sorry. Can you explain what you just said to me again? On a crap team? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we say that again? On a crap team? On the team that's number 1 in the MLB right now? I'm sorry. On the team that's number 1 in the MLB right now.
Doesn't mean nothing.
What do you mean that doesn't mean nothing? Number 1 in the MLB right now. All right.
That doesn't mean nothing.
Okay.
The Cowboys were number 1.
Never.
Regular season. Whoa.
Never.
Whoa,
what are you talking about? The
whoa.
Cowboys are 8-8 perpetually every single year. They changed it to 17 games so that the Cowboys could stop being 8-8. That's the only reason they did it. Phillies down.
There you go. Good snag there. Moises' chase is not a bad chase at all.
Why are the Orioles still alive? Why are the Athletics still alive?
Why are the Marlins still alive?
Ah!
That's the real
I got
question.
7 minutes left.
Why are we not ripping early?
Agreed.
Why are we not ripping early, guys? Orioles makes no sense.
Body dance rhythm. Oh no. Down to 11 spots. I'm down to 11 spots. Most definitely. 11 spots. Orioles, Royals, Athletics, Marlins. We were just talking about. I mean, the Royals have 3 animes: Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., and Jack Caglione. No.
What in the case? Yeah, there is agent.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Well, that'll be a conversation later, I guess.
Athletics off the board. Five and a half minutes, 10 spots. Marlins off the board. Tim tried to tell you. Tim tried to tell you. He got him himself.
Ladies and gents, I'm telling you, man, Iva Arquette is gonna be the kid who puts the Marlins infield game on the map. AKA the I'm a firm. Oh, he's built like Ellie, but with more weight and has more power, according to the
I got 9 spots left. The Orioles, the Royals, and the Blue Jays, your top 3, still sitting up there.
Esteban Mejia. There.
They've got 1, 2, 4 up here.
Lloyd, Victor, Figueroa.
Trey Gibson. Got 4 up there that people are talking about. Four. Like a lot of these teams don't have 4 prospects, like just generally. And this has got 4 prospects that people are talking about for the Orioles. And they have how many animes were we talking about? They got an anime for Samuel Basallo. They've got Bowman Spotlights for Samuel Basallo and Wewe Aloy. Cal Ripken Jr. Patchwork. I mean, Crystallize. Samuel Basallo. Just vibing. Vibing on the Orioles.
Kyle's not. Royals. 2 great pitching names there, y'all. Servio and Fields. Names you want. They're ranked really high as well. Ranked pretty prospect. Surprised Eric Hartman isn't down. How cheap it is? You hit Eric Hartman auto, you are paid close to tenfold. Especially at 20% off right now. By the way.
Braves are $35. Or no, that's before 20% off. So they're like
they're
20
$28.
bucks.
Yeah. $28.
$28. Vibing. Hanging
That's
out.
it.
Chilling.
Ooh-wee.
Age here on the Royals. You're not going to stay and watch yourself hit? That's really... 8 spots left. You got the Orioles, you got the Blue Jays, you got the Rangers, the Twins, Giants, Cardinals, Braves, and the Padres. All right. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Here we go. It's on the list for the Pirates and Jays. Pirates are nuts. Pirates, Edward Florentino, Wyatt Sanford, Brett Arundel, Garrett Jones. Rays, you've got Daniel Pierce, Jose Urbina, and James Quinn Irons. This is your last chance to dance. I got 30 seconds, and then I take the rest of the teams down. Dude. Biggest team left on the board, Orioles, and in my opinion, it's not close. Braves, Orioles, Twins, Padres, Giants, Cardinals. Are we down to 6? I think we might be down to 6. I found some Bowman Megas today. I thought they were released next week. I don't know, Rocket. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, friend. All right. Give me just a second. It looks like a couple of spots came through at the buzzer. Andrew's off the board.
Hollow in the Orioles. He literally hit a crystallized Masalo. Also, kind of wild to leave the jump. Bruce for talking.
All right. Taking this down, taking the other 6 spots so we can rip on time. Oh.
One more got snuck.
Someone got the Orioles.
Good grab. Basalo's a good one.
Great grab.
Biggest team off the board was the O's. The biggest team after that is the Jays. Prospects.
All right, Orioles down. Let me make this team sheet real quick. Can I get the Braves? I had to take them down. I'm sorry. The timer hit 0. I'm sorry, Rode. I love you, brother. That is our team sheet. 982. Double jumbo. Let me pin up 983. Guys, every single spot is available in 983. Every single team is available in 983. 2 more jumbos. Best of luck, everybody. 982. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break 982 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon. Getting you ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barrow James, but for today, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, he's gonna blow you a kiss. He's gonna go, mwah. Here we go. Jason's unbelievable. I know. I gotta find a new name. I gotta find a new name, bro. I was like, let me go with the least problematic name I could have. And then, shut up, Chris. Bearer Jeter. All right, Charlie. All right, bro. All right. Julio Rodriguez, Jack Caglione, Electric Sluggers, Daniel Pierce, Henry Lalane, Justin Gonzalez, Ricardo Cova, Nick Monaster, and a Noah Schultz. Barrett Jeter. That's wild. That's wild. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, bro? Cam Schlittler, Victor Reyes, Victor Figueroa, Edward Florentino, Songjun Kim, Arjun Namala, Caleb Bonnemer. Sick of work, you? Vibing, dude. Vibing, ripping some cards, bro. On a Tuesday. Paper does not ship. Bobby quit on the power cord. Francisco Lindor, Electric Sluggers. Daniel Ortiz, Brandon Tunick, Eli Willits, Jesus Mate, Gavin Killen, Elian Pena, Barrett Ortiz. I was trying to think of like a good name. I've been struggling with it. I've been struggling with a good name. I thought Baratek was gonna be great, but like now I just can't use it. Mizorowski, Bowman, Sterling, Thomas White, Blaine Bullard, Hendelfree and Encarnacion, Desan Hill, Zaire Hope, Bo Davidson.
So I got my auto replacements in.
No. Thomas White, JJ Wetterholt, Sick, Jason Mitchell,
Randy Orton.
Carlos Vera Honda, David Hageman, JJ Weatherholt, Walker Yannick, and a Ching Sing Ho. No, the final one has 2 spots down, yeah. They got spots in the first and in the last. How about a red rookie of the password? Johansson Garcia.
Dude, I hear he might win rookie. Dude, Jesus made that card.
Guys, Jesus made this card.
They took the Brewers.
Yes.
Scoots!
Thank you. Scoots, got it.
That is Brewers.
Yeah, Jesus Mate on the auto to 150. Juan Soto, Luis Pena, Jose Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez, Ava Arquette, Kendry Martinez to 75 for the Mariners.
Bota.
Bota.
The best Mariners card he's ever hit.
And Ryan Sloan.
And that's his second best.
Brewers still slapping? It's almost like they slap always.
Guys, you gotta remember this is Bruce. You can't leave the Giants up. That is a very important factoid. Also, hear me out. For the rest of the day, I put Tuesday markup on because I guess I forgot Tuesday. Just nobody wants to buy into breaks. So if you want to go grab your spot, some of them are less expensive than they were in the last break with a 20% discount.
James Quinn Irons for the Rays.
That's what
Gonna Bota. Nolan McLean, Leo DeVries, Sean Paul Linon, Wyatt Sanford, Coy James, J. Arnold. That's a great question. Matt Klein, color match for the Rockies, 250. Bryce Rayner, going to the Rockies. I know someone. Scoots.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, bro? Okay, bye. There he goes.
Hey, Boda, you hit the auto.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Boda. I might have a solution for the base.
Oh. Red rookie, Carson Williams for the Rays. Samuel Basallo, Bryce Eldridge, Christopher Polanco, Matthew Ferreira, Edward Duran, Roldy Brito, Braden Nett,
Off that.
Cole Emerson.
And I forgot. So, hey, we need
Shohei Ohtani, Miguel Mendez, Juan Torres, Charlie Condon, Esteban Mejia, Weiwa Aloy. How about back-to-back Orioles? JJ Wetterholt. Back-to-back Orioles.
Give him a break when you won't be cursed. How about that?
Boom.
Literally 30 spots left. Except red.
Yeah. Max Clark, Ronald Acuna Jr., JoJo Parker, Liam Doyle, Riley Nelson, Renel Rodriguez, Leo on some French fries to $3.99, and Thomas White.
Dude, I was picking the famous action star. Does the commercial where he does the split between the two trucks?
Yep.
You know his name.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you say it? How do you say Sonic?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah. Team Claude Van Damme.
Oh no. Byron Buxton to 150. Get well soon, buddy. Get well soon. I hope your hip feels better. Going to Tyler. Trey, get about an auto for the Orioles.
Oh my God, we did it, Cabron!
Cabron!
Oh, I felt like we
The
just hit an auto.
250.
We didn't hit an auto. You hit the auto. We did it.
Kalen Culpepper, David Shields, Sam Peterson, Isaiah Jackson, Daniel Hernandez, Ike Irish, Kate Anderson.
Dude, so many Mariners.
Idaho?
I-D-A-H-O.
I-O. Oh. Jack Caglione on the power chords. Mookie Betts, Bryson Guedes, Owen Carey, Anderson Arugelo, Sebastian Walcott, Iva Arquette for the Marlins. Wait, that's for Tim. Giving it to Tim. Charlie Condon.
He has been nice. Look, when the guys on Fanatics that have no money are buying spots and breaks,
That's true.
you guys should know that those.
That's true.
Marlins are live next week and are officially less expensive. Same.
Jumbo number 2. Went through an entire box without hitting one red. What? Oh, I was like, wait, what?
Sorry, we forgot you have the reds because there's some weird one on there. We don't recognize it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know Ghostface was in this.
I had no idea. Darn that apple bit.
Ghostface, did you get a spot?
I did wear the UR Christian. We're playing with you. We know.
Colson Montgomery on the red rookie. Aaron Judge, Jude Warwick, David Avalilo, Jack Wheeler, Connor Griffin, Ethan Holiday.
Trying to change my name. Yeah, you have to change it through Apple
Eduardo
Pay.
Tate.
Check out with that. Apple Pay's wild.
I love it when people pay with Apple Pay, and then I see
Oh
Home and Brenda. And
the good news is we know you can put Ghostface in there. You can put anything.
that is true. Carson Bangy, Connor Griffin. What's Chase? Yoncel Cabrera, Carson Bangy,
Watches all the baseball.
Pruitt Madonna, TJ Rumfield. I'm also the guy that just makes up stupid names for half the people. Blake Mitchell. Blake Mitchell!
What a stupid.
My favorite baseball player.
I thought it was good.
No. He's pitching against the Yankees.
I'll probably win.
Ooh, Charlie Gondo!
Oh, thank God. Scoots!
On the order to 299!
Oh, my goodness.
Thank God someone got the Rockies. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Murray Houston, Carlos Gutierrez, Wilder
So you're telling me
Dallas,
those big spots?
Braylon Antunes, Hector Ramos,
Ghostface, I have an idea. Buy the big teams.
Hagen Smith.
I mean, the Reds are big. Don't worry, we're gonna hit you a Joey Votto.
Don't worry, I'm ripping more jumbos, and I'm not done with this jumbo. So
Yeah. I mean, one team went down.
Spot went
I guess
down.
we're locked in now. I was gonna say we can just get rid of the break and just do like a play.
Shohei Ohtani, Juan Soto, Aiden Miller, Franklin Reyes, James Quinn Irons, Josh Owens, Braden. How about another athletic? Why not? To 75. How about another athletic? Going in Nate. Casey Cunningham.
Like, you can just put it in. You can refund this. LeBron did.
Bryce Matthews on the red. Johnny Level, Max Clark,
I think Johnny
Walker Jenkins, Dylan Lewis, Caden Hediger, Kalen Culpepper. Wewa Aloy for the Orioles
Wow.
to 299.
Yo, Cobron.
And a Robert Calaz.
You're way better than LeBron. Cobron is way.
I was like Kobe and LeBron together. Oh, okay.
Gage, are you here? Tell me your auto from Pop Century. So you don't even know you got that.
Guys, please get spots in the next break. As you can see, they are hitting. Edward Florentino.
That's a good one.
It is a good one. Aaron Judge, Marconi German, Francisco Espinoza, Gage Jump, Eddie Azakar, Ryan Waldschmidt.
There's no world where we should have Pirates,
Esteban Majea.
Orioles, White Sox, and Athletics live, Rockies live. There's no Reds live. There's no world. Look, I can tell you one team that I'm locking in on next break that I have a really big suspicion is going to hit, depending on who buys it. The Reds.
Dorcheese! Ethan Dorcheese on the auto to 499 for the Brewers. Scoots!
You know it goes great with a good
Little Dorcheese, dude.
Lord.
Jack
Yes.
Caglione, Bryce Rayner, Gage Stanford, Cade Snell, Luis Cova, Patrick
that Dorcheese.
Copen,
About the Brewers, they were live.
Alfredo Dono
I told you to buy them.
for whoever that team is. Whatever team that
Not a
is.
single. But to be fair, that used to be the logo of the Cleveland Indians. That used to be their logo. That could be a Cleveland Indian.
Could be.
Did you see? You want to hear a crazy stat? So the Guardians had 5 home runs against days ago. Bills?
Yep. Caleb Bonnemer, Bobby
It's their
Dory
first
Fernandez.
5 home run game as the
Iridell.
Guardians.
Wow. George Lombard Jr., Josar Gonzalez, Blake Mitchell. That is a crazy stat, actually. Daniel Pierce.
Think of how many games they've won, how many playoffs they've been to.
That's a crazy stat, actually.
What's really crazy is when I went to see them as the Indians the first year that I was there in 19, they were bombing it, dude. I would go to a game and they would hit 5 home runs. It was a regular thing.
Charlie Condon, Giancarlo Cio, Juan Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, Keaton Anthony, Andrew Salas. You are getting crazy first Bowmans over here. Waywell Aloy on the 100.
29 teams left next break. 30 left in the next one. 28 left in the last one. Honestly, I lowered the rate here, guys. They should be getting sniped down. Easily getting knocked down here.
Christian Moore on the red
I
rookie.
think it's because the end.
Freddie Freeman.
5. They're like, oh,
Nick Kurtz, Andrew Fish, Pedro Bagarin, Sojin Moon, Gavin Fiend, J.R. Ritchie, 399. Just had a really good pitching game, actually.
Really cool.
I've Arquette. Oh, man. Yeah, no, he just had a really good game. That sucks. All right, well.
We kept.
Doesn't suck for us,
Let me
I
see.
guess.
We bought $220 worth of teams, so I mean that's our first hit.
Sure. Jacob RC, $299
For Tim!
Incredible spot for Tim. That doesn't. That's nope.
That's the
That's
Cleveland.
oh, okay, yeah. That's a nuke, actually. How
What a
about
great
Chase
hit for,
freaking Burns?
whoever that is. Ghost, that's not that you didn't buy that spot.
Daniel Pierce, Andrew Tess, Inverted Perez, Kevin McGonigal, Matt Klein, Wayan Lynn, and Casey Cunningham. Broke the curse. Well, yeah.
That means you got to buy them in the next break,
You got to get into the next break.
You are. I'm not going to finish it, but I'm just saying you got to buy them again.
Means you got to get into the next break.
Never was a good. Shut up, Miz. All right, guys.
Final
this is
pack.
it. Last chance for BlackTie to make money on the break.
Final pack.
No pressure, Bruce.
Christian Moore on the power chords. Ethan Holiday, Electric Sluggers. Travis Bazana, Kendry Martinez, Jared Jones, Kenley Hunter. Oh, there's a card behind that. Nick Monaster for the Astros. Going about it. And Robert Kalas.
I've never cursed anyone in my life, Charlie. Wow, dude. Hey guys, 29 teams left. We are running that one in what, hour and 40 minutes. We will have some surprise hits between now and then. Daniel Jones that. I never cursed Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones actually went like if anything. He had a reverse curse. He went from one of the worst teams ever to a playoff contender.
I got some red rookies here. Christian Moore, Bryce Matthews, Tulsa Montgomery, Carson Williams, and Johansson Garcia. It is not. Nick Monaster, Jacob RC $299, Chase Burns on the auto, Ethan Dorchy's auto $499, Waywell Aloy $299, Braden Nett to $75, Charlie Condon auto $299, Ava Arquette, Byron Buxton $150, Trey Gibson auto $250, Leo DeVries $399, James Quinn Irons auto, Matt Klein color match $250, Jesus Mate auto to $150, and a Kendry Martinez to $75. Won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun. All right. I got a lot of sleeving to do. I'll be doing some Got another Breakers Delight on the horizon here with a surprise set. I'll be ripping that here in just a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, grab the team last break. And we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling. I got 29 spots left in the next double jumbo. The next double jumbo. So get yourself into that. I will be right back. All right. Elite. Got you, Charlie. Got you, brother. Come to paradise. All right. About to be rocking another surprise set here. Like we got some people grabbing some spots. Braves down 983. White Sox down 983. Braves are down 984 as well. Don't mind me just shopping. No, you're good, brother. You're good. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Tex? All right. Here. All right, we got break S58. This is one Bowman Breakers Delight. We're starting at $1 here. Every single spot is live. All of your big teams are on the board. This is going to be 10 cards, 2 autos, whole bunch of numbery boys. The best of luck. Get yourself in. We're starting at $1 right now. Every single team is live. Every single team is live, and we're starting at $1 right here in a Breaker's Delight. Right here in a Breaker's Delight, where you've got Ethan Holiday up on that board. You've got the possibility of Murakami autos and Murakami Reds for the White Sox. You got your Pirates up there. You got your Brewers up there. I mean, we just saw what's going on with the Brewers. We just saw what's going on with the Athletics. We just saw what's going on with the Orioles. They show up all the freaking time. Yeah, it's the first one. Astros are off the board.
Guys, these are easily
We are back up.
$40 spots ish. Don't sleep. We've been how many 4-figure cards did you pull out of this?
So many. Absolutely nuking the cards out of these boxes. They have been
We have
insane.
$1, guys. If you don't see 30 at the start of it, you should be stabbing those deals. 6 or not 2 autos.
2 autos out of this.
2 autos, a ton of numbers.
And you've got, again, as we're talking, you've got so many other things in the value that you're looking for. You've got SSPs. You've got a guaranteed red rookie, which that can go up to thousands of dollars of buyback, depending on how their career goes. You've got your big rookies, your big prospects as well. Ethan Holiday, obviously the biggest chase, but you've got prospects all day long here that we are chasing. You've got teams that show up all over the place with your Athletics. You've got great value there across the board with the Athletics. You got great value there across the board with the Brewers. You got great value across the board there with the Orioles. We just showed you. We just showed you that they show up all over the place. All the time, forever. Charlie just got an absolute deal and a steal at $16. Grabbing the Dodgers. Grabbing the Dodgers. Get yourself back in. Ethan Holiday still live with your Rockies. Florentino up there as well. You've got Andrew Fisher up there as well. You've got my boy Justin Gonzalez with the Red Sox up there as well. You've got autos. You've got first Bowman's galore. You've got a whole bunch of numbered. I think it's like 4 numbered, 5 numbered, 2 autos. Your red rookie, your potentials at SSPs. Like this is a big deal here. This is an $800 box. This is a big deal here. Absolute big deal. Looking at these spots, and we're at $15. Over half the average. Cubs off the board. Get yourself in. We're ripping a Bowman Breakers Delight. Short, sweet, and to the point, but people hit like crazy in here. You hit an Ethan Holiday auto, especially if it's numbered, we're talking thousands. We're talking thousands. You hit a Murakami base auto. A Murakami base auto is $1,200. $1,200 for a base Murakami. Get in where you fit in. Exactly, King T. Exactly, brother. Exactly, my dude. Who has to know? Angels off the board. Angels down. Hey, as we hit these spots, the average is creeping up, guys. The average is creeping up, and that's because you've got hundreds of dollars of teams up there at the top. Hundreds of dollars of teams up there at the top with your Ethan Hall. I mean, it's the dude on the box. With your Pirates up there as well, they've got crazy chases. Your Brewers that show up all over the place. Your Athletics that show up all over the place. You've got your well-rounded spots, and then you've got your nukes. All right? You've got your spots that have like 4 or 5 crazy prospects, and you've got your nukes that can absolutely shift the tides. Cardinals off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here. In a Breaker's Delight of Bowman.
I just hit a crystal. You know what that means? I just hit the second crystallized out of that case. Yeah, do you know what that means? Dude, whoa! $18. Guys, I'd be max bidding 20. These are not inexpensive boxes.
Yankees off the board. You just got a $40 team for over half off. Just letting you guys know, that's what's happening right here. We're getting big spots for not a lot of money.
We're getting Tuesday bids. If you
Tuesday
know about
bids.
Tuesday bids, make sure max bid 20 is where you should be at. This shouldn't be ending below a 3 at the start of the number. So make sure you're taking advantage. Do the math, guys. This is more than a $600 box. If you're getting in for sub 20, 30 spots, it's less than the box cost. And we also have to pay fees, pay Bruce, pay sorters, pay shipping.
I was looking online. This is $800 box all day long. Red Sox off the board.
That's a $50 spot. Half price again. Guys, big spots are falling early. Don't wait.
Getting absolute deals and steals. You got the Rockies up. I mean, literally, the dude's face is on the box. And that's one of the 2 nuclear prospects that they have for the Rockies. You've got the Pirates that show up all over the place, but you've got like the Brewers that are in every break always. You got the Athletics that are in every break always.
If there's any I want in this, I want the Pirates. Because the Pirates is the only one that we have pulled multiple 4-figure cards of someone on their team.
Twins off the board.
You're
And
twinning.
we are back up.
Let's go, August. Nice hit.
What up, Twin? What up, Twin? Get yourself in. Bowman Delight here. Bowman Delight. Where's my Ethan Holiday fans at? I mean, let's be straightforward. Where are my Murakami fans at? Brew Crew down. Brew Crew off the board. We are back up. Brew Crew, I mean, that's a huge snipe, right? That's a huge snipe for hit. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go here. You've still got your Rockies, your Pirates, your Orioles. You know, I was screaming Orioles from the hilltops in the last break. Got the Orioles at the last second. And what hit? The Orioles. I was screaming the Athletics in the first Breaker's Delight that we ripped. What hit more than not? Athletics. Guardians off the board for David. David, how we doing, brother? David, how we doing, bro? Rockies, Pirates, Orioles. You've got Murakami up there with the White Sox. Tags up there with the Royals and all of their prospects as well. Athletics that are going to hit you out of this 10-card box, probably 2 cards. You're probably getting 20% of the break if you get the Athletics. What do I have with the Brewers? Any good cards new to baseball cards? The Brewers is literally one of the top spots. Brewers literally one of the top spots, and the reason for that is because they have Andrew Fisher, which is like one of the top prospects in this product. Tigers off the board. Tigers down. We are back up. You've got your Rockies, your Pirates, and your Orioles. Rockies, your Pirates, and your Orioles. Your Pirates, you got Edward Florentino, another one of the huge chases. Rockies, you got Ethan Holiday, one of the huge chases. Orioles have 4 prospects that can do absolute damage. Got crazy value. Get yourself in. You've got Murakami up there with the White Sox as well. We found out yesterday his not numbered redemption is $1,200. Giants off the board here. Okay. David grabbing a $34 deuce here. There it is. Rockies off the board.
Boom. Still got big spots up here, though.
No, huge spots. Huge spots. You got the Pirates still up here. You got Florentino. You got the Orioles up here with
There's
all
a
of
bunch of middle spots there.
yeah,
Athletics,
Athletics, Royals, Blue Jays, Marlins, the Arquette.
Dude, the Mariners are a crappy spot. Again, here, I'll show you the card. You can tell me if this is worth more or less than $10.
Yep, pretty good spot.
Power Chords Cal Raleigh Auto is a thing. Reds.
Reds out. Hey, we know the Reds hit. We know the Reds hit.
We didn't believe it, but
I believed it. I didn't. I mean, Ghostface didn't believe it. He didn't even put his name on it.
Big hit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Brewers is
Yeah, Brewers is crazy.
Brewers is very. This year Bowman is very. There's not so normally there's like two dudes that are like lights out. This one is kind of reminds me of like the 2022 basketball draft where like the top 13 were all lottery picks.
Yep.
There wasn't one dude that was nuts. It was like 13 really good dudes.
Put the Marlins off the board. Great snag. Great snag with the Marlins. I'm very high on the Marlins. I think that you're gonna get some really good cards there. I'm really high on the Orioles. I mean, I don't know how many more times I can say. I think the Orioles go nuts. I think that you've got the great thing about the Orioles is they've got 4 prospects that have serious MLB like power and opportunity, and I like my chances when I've got 4 prospects to pick from. I'm not throwing all my eggs in one basket.
Unrelated,
Nationals off the board.
Unrelated. How many of those prospects are? Because I want to know if they're going to make the actual Orioles. Or if they're going to.
How many of them look exactly like Gunnar Henderson? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Got it. I haven't seen pictures. I gotta pay attention. I know 2 of them. 2 of them I think would be dead ringers for Gunnar Henderson. I think they just clone that dude and pretend that they drafted him. Rangers off the board.
Living Rangers.
Rangers down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Still got the Pirates up there. Still got the Pirates. Absolute nuke spot. Orioles up there. You got Murakami up there with the White Sox as well. Royals here. Athletics here. Blue Jays here. We've got 13 spots. Are the Rockies good? David, the Rockies are the chase, dude. The Rockies are the chase. Literally, the chase of the product is on the box with the Rockies. That is the spot. That is the spot if you're chasing prospects. Braves, incredible value spot there. Braves down. Eric Hartman off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Pirates, Orioles, White Sox, Royals, Athletics, your top 5. Insane top 5. You hit anybody in that top 5, you cannot be upset. There's not a world where you can be like, oh man, I hit the Orioles. Oh man, I hit the White Sox. Like, they're all nuts. They're all insane. Diamondbacks off the board. We are back up here with your Pirates, with your Orioles, with your White Sox, with your Royals, with your Athletics. Blue Jays crazy. Phillies crazy. Rays crazy. I mean, the Rays have been absolutely doinking it, and they've got some incredible prospects as well. This board is stacked. I'll just be straightforward with you. This board is stacked in a Breaker's Delight with 2 autos, a whole bunch of numbery boys with the opportunity at SSPs. Gig, what do we got? Uh-oh. Rerun Mojo, too. We got the Rerun Mojo. Courtesy of Gig. Pirates still up there with Edward Florentino. That dude's got absolute upside. Absolute upside. You got the Orioles with all of their prospects. You got Murakami rookies for the White Sox. Get yourself in here. Like, I cannot stress enough. You got the Athletics that just have a whole bunch of cards. You're probably hitting a couple of cards at least. I like numbery boys and auto-y boys as well. Dude, you're definitely hitting some numbery boys and auto-y boys. Sure. Phillies off the board. Phillies off the board. We are back up, so get yourself in. Get yourself in. All of your teams are on this board. You can see everybody that is still live, and you can see my worst team, worst in quotes, is the Mariners. Where over on Whatnot they just hit, or over on Fnatic, sorry, they just hit a Cal Raleigh auto to 50. So I would say I wouldn't have a problem if I hit that. If I'm hitting that card, I would not be mad about it. The new what? No. Pirates off the board.
You should walk in there. And just
Great. How about the Orioles still up there with all their prospects? How about Murakami still up here with the White Sox?
Dude, there's more spots on this board that are $45+ dollars.
Yep.
And then again, the bad spots are the Mariners, who we've already discussed, have stupidly big hits. The Mets, who definitely have big hits. And the Padres, who have all of the cast-off Red Sox.
Now, wait a second. They're the Padres. Padres off the board. We don't have the Padres anymore.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Whatever the last team I say out loud is what. So, anyways, White Sox. Bye, guys.
White Sox. I mean, look, Murakami. We already said Murakami, not numbered auto. His base redemption just sold for $1,200. You get it numbered, we're talking $3K plus. So, Murakami's in a nuts spot to have here.
Deals on these.
Mariners down.
Okay, so 2 of those 3 teams that I mentioned that were the bottom teams, they're gone.
Yep.
So there's one bottom team and nothing else is bottom.
Our average is jumping right
That's a
now
lot.
because of how big the top spots are and how few the small spots are.
Yep.
So,
That's kind of crazy.
get
The
yourself
White Sox are underpriced too. I never updated this. White Sox should. I'm amazed.
How about Orioles off the board? Love a good Orioles spot.
I'm gonna keep saying White Sox because they're coming next, guys.
White Sox,
I mean,
Royals,
the Royals,
Athletics, Blue
We've been hitting
Jays,
Taglione
Rays.
autos like it's going to style. Who's the Athletics Asian guy?
Wait.
Yeah.
Or no.
Another one.
Way in. It's the same thing. It's way in.
Okay,
Way in Lynn. Yep. Rays off the board.
Alright. But
Rays
that is
down.
gonna put
We
us
are
at-
back up.
Absolutely silly averaging it.
Yep. Our average is.
I
it's
can't
just
believe that
cra-
went for $5 less.
It's just cruising
I
up
mean,
there.
getting the team for what it costs ain't bad.
Yeah, it's just cruising up there, guys. Just cruising up there with your White Sox, your
Anything below
Murakami up there.
4-0. Kind of crazy at this point.
They in the lead, about to get a snipe. Devin, Devin's here.
What's up,
Oh,
Dev?
Devin got the Mariners. Yeah, Devin's here. You know he's about to. He's gonna hit a Steph Curry auto out of this break. He always just domes a break, dude. White Sox off the board. If anyone's gonna dome it, it's gonna be Devin. He comes in. He's like the Grim Reaper of breaks.
Alright,
dude.
guys. We're still at anything below like $37 to $38. That's our average, right? You have one team up here you don't want, and the other 3 are all $45 teams. We're at $1. We're at $1. We're at $1. All right. Like the second we hit one of the 4 big teams, they're like, "Oh, gotta stop bidding."
That's always
There's
what happens.
a 1 in 4
big team
chance
goes
at a
down.
bad team, and the rest are all $45 teams. What?
That's the only reason that the average is down where it's at. If the Mets go right now, the average is gonna.
$45.
Athletics off the board. Incredible snipe with the Athletics.
Pay attention, guys. The bid's gonna go lower for some reason, even though you still have 2 incredible teams.
Yeah,
up
you've
here.
got the Royals and the Blue Jays.
I hear Caglione is so big hit.
Little Cags up there. Double little Cags. Desi's gonna take himself out with the door frame. Chef trying to snipe right now. Don't get sniped by Chef. Don't get sniped by Chef.
Into the room for Chef.
Oh, Fog got Chef. Chef let him have it. And there go the Royals. Dude, Chef keeps doing this to himself. Royals off the board. We're back up.
We're going like $10 below where the bid should be.
You got the Blue Jays and the Mets. 50-50. Blue Jays and the Mets. Chef is gang. I love Chef.
Gage, are you here? Gage. Gage, you're not in Discord. I can't message you on Discord because you're not in Discord. Gage.
Blue Jays and the Mets, your last 2. Oh, Chef about to get the Mets.
You are hurt.
Mets off the board!
All right, guys. Last team.
Last
This
team,
is
the Blue Jays.
Anything below $35 or $40 is crazy,
Yep.
but take advantage. People sleep on this team for some reason.
This team
They
is...
have a lot of
They
prospects.
absolutely do. They are
Top
nuts on
tier
the blue chip.
prospects.
Juan Sanchez is your top, but you got Sojin Moon, you got Bullard, you got Gage Staniford, Edward Duran, Victor Array. You have 6 prospects when most teams
Yankees.
when most teams don't have like 4
Jeff
prospects.
is somehow going to get the Mets again. Or payment fail.
I thought it was going to be a payment fail, dude. I was right there on a payment fail, dude.
Jeff, I'm a buyer on any cool Mets on it.
I don't understand because I walked the hallway again after that, after we had that conversation, did not leave those footprints. I have no idea what that was. I know. I have no idea what that was. I was so confused. Like, I don't know what happened. All right, I've pinned up the second jumbo break.
Some of these teams that went for $30, you can buy them with 6 autos available for $30 or less. A lot less.
In a few minutes, gotta pick up my truck.
Who, Chef? Hey guys, some of these teams you were chasing with 2 of those bids, they're available for $60. What team does Chef have? Man has the best luck. Watch, he has the Mets. No, he doesn't have. But I will say, buy the Mets in the next break, and they will slap.
They will.
They will go nuclear. Jeff has the best luck. Call it the Orange Cup.
All right, best of luck, everybody. Thank you to everybody who got in S58. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break S58 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barron James, but for tonight, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you're going to blow you a kiss. You're going to go, mwah. Breaker's Delight. Well, well, oh, Wilder Dallas, Braden Net, Carlos Vera Honda to 99, Jacob Mizorowski on the red rookie. Now wait a second. Here. That's a great spot. That is great. That's for big hit. How about an Ethan Holiday power chords? Love that. Always, dude. Milwaukee slaps. Matt Klein 250 on the color match. Esmeralda Valdez 250. Kalen Culpepper to 150. Wewa Aloy for the Orioles on the auto. Did I freaking call him by name or what? Going to Oz! You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Andrew Tess auto for the Orioles to 99. Going to Oz! Hey, can someone do me a favor and buy the Orioles all freaking day? Can someone do me a favor and just dome the Orioles for the rest of the day? It frustrates me. It frustrates me when I'm that correct. That card I got paid for my spot, a Mizorowski red? Yes. Yes. Someone do me a favor. I have 3 breaks of 2 jumbos each. I'm almost positive the Orioles are live in every single one of them. Just asking a question, what does the red mean? Okay, so that is a red. That is a red rookie logo. The red rookie logo, if they win Rookie of the Year, then you get additional buyback bonuses. Okay? And the buyback bonuses are based on how they do in their career. So if Mizorowski wins a Cy Young, you get X amount of money per red rookie logo for Mizorowski. If he goes to the Hall of Fame, every single one of those red rookies is worth like $1,500 in buyback, something like that. And it's a progressive tier system of different awards that he can get throughout his career. So people are collecting those for good rookies. You know who one of the best rookies right now is? Jacob Mizorowski. That dude is a dog. He's pitching again tonight, and he's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Go over the hits. Wilder Dallas. Braden Nett. Carlos Vera Honda to 99. Ethan Holiday Power Chords. Matt Klein Color Match 250. Esmeralda Valdez 250. Kalen Culpepper 150. Jacob Mizorowski on the red rookie. Weiwa Aloy auto. Andrew Tess auto to 99. I've got 2 Bowman Jumbos. What's up, Chef? 2 RCRs in for the Orioles. Sounds good, brother. Did the Rockies get anything nice? Yes. You got 2 of the 10 cards. Matt Klein to 250. I don't know that he's on... I don't know where he's at on the prospect list. Give me 2 seconds. He's 4th. He's 4th on their prospect list. So stash him. See what happens. That is the guy. That is the guy that you're chasing on an insert. Okay. So that is their top prospect, and it's not close. And you've got him, and you've got him on the insert. So. All right. You are welcome, my friend. It's because you kissed the bear, dude. You gotta kiss the bear. It's important. Very important. Two jumbo here. All right. I'm going to do RCRs for the... I'm going to get these submitted to RCR for my boy Oz. Just to let you guys know, I'm probably going to run another surprise set. We're not even on timer yet for the jumbo. I would get into the jumbo because I would like to rip that early. I've got the opportunity to run another surprise set. I'm letting you know right now, there are some teams that you definitely want to get. Also, please, for the love of God, somebody buy the Orioles tonight. Just all of them. Just get them for the rest of the day, please. I cannot ask this enough. Really, all I want. All right. All right, 2 spots just went down in the jumbo break. Rockies down, Dodgers down. As Dusty already discounted that jumbo break, you got to get yourself in. There are crazy spots to be had. Oh, 2 more spots just went down. There are crazy spots to be had in that break. Oh, what? Oh. Max. Boom, there it is. Oh, another spot just went down. Maybe we're not doing a surprise hit. Guess we'll find out. Reds down for Scott. All right. 22 spots in that break. 22 spots in that break. Are the Pirates available in the 2 jumbo? Yes, the Pirates are available. Two seconds. I'll be right back. Doesn't show available for the Pirates. 983. Check again. Oh, are the Pirates down and I put the Phillies down? Am I an idiot? Sorry. That's exactly what happened. The Pirates went down and I put the Phillies because I'm. Yep, that's exactly what happened. All right, there we go. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Get yourself in on that. You got the Brewers. You got the Orioles. You got the Red Sox. I mean, like you got to get the Orioles. Like you have. I cannot stress that enough. I keep saying the Orioles, and the Orioles keep smacking, and they keep just like sitting there, and I don't think my psyche can handle it. Got another Breaker's Delight here of Bowman. Another Bowman Breaker's Delight here. You can run a surprise set of break S59. We're going to run that starting at $1. Run that starting at $1. All of your spots are live. Best of luck. Let's hit something big. Right here, right now. We're starting off another surprise set. Break S59, another Bowman Delight. While we're doing that, don't forget you got 2 jumbos as well. I'm telling you right now that there are going to be big cards coming out of these Breakers Delight. And I know that because they're always big cards coming out of the Breakers Delight. The Bowman Breakers Delights are actually nuts. And so I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know where you're at and where you can be. Joel getting the first spot of the Rays. The Rays are off the board. We are back up. Rockies, Pirates, Milwaukee, your top 3. Orioles, I mean, I keep saying Orioles hit, and the Orioles do hit. You got Murakami up there with the White Sox as well. You got my Red Sox up there with Alex. Get yourself going. But you got Ethan Holiday up there. You got Florentino up there. You got Fisher up there. Crazy opportunities. Crazy opportunities ripping another Bowman Breakers Delight. Scotty in the lead right now. Who's going to get the next spot? Who's going to get themselves in? What up, Max? Oh, and we got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo for the second spot here.
Look at this AL East rivalry right here.
That's crazy. Rays were the first spot off the board.
And we're still homies.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
Is it a rivalry when
both
one of the teams is...
That's crazy. We're both Maine boys, you know. So
Talk about the... Yeah, actively talking.
hard
You know
getting
how
an
bad they are
absolute
this
steal.
year, dude?
I hope good.
Oh, dude, I saved one for you. I got a Moxie.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I saved one for you. Astros off the
No,
board.
I actually like it. Actually, genuinely.
Astros off the board. We got Rockies,
It's
Pirates,
Acquired.
Brewers. Your top 3.
Acquired taste.
Yes.
Orioles up there as well.
Spanish for...
You got Murakami up here. We're at $3 here in this Breakers Delight Bowman. There's no world in which we should be $3 ever.
There's no world where it should be under 30.
Get yourself in.
$800 box up there, guys.
Ethan Holiday up at the top spot. You got Florentino up there. You got Andrew Fisher up there. You got Murakami up there. You've got the Orioles that just slap and slap and slap and slap and slap up there. You got the Athletics that have 5 bajillion prospects that you can hit.
Even those Red Sox aren't good this year in the majors, they got really good prospect in Justin Gonzalez.
And I hit
And
two of his autos yesterday in Breaker's Delight. 2 Gonzalez autos yesterday in Breaker's Delight. Did you know that if you hit a Murakami auto redemption, not numbered, it's worth $1,200? Not numbered. Did you know that if
it's gone up too? It like the first couple I think sold like under that and like
Yep. Reds off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in with the Rockies, the Pirates, the Brewers. I mean, that is like your dream 3 scenario. You know what I mean? Okay. That sounds dope. I'm down, bro. I'm down.
With Brian.
Let me know.
La Ginger Grande.
I'd love to do that on
Grande.
like a Bowman day where we're ripping player breaks and stuff.
Even better.
In 983 out of the Pirates, you have me as having the Philly. Cobb, I figured that out and I fixed it already. I appreciate you letting me know. I did get that taken care of. I'm working on like 4.5 hours of sleep, so I apologize. Grabbing a spot in 13. I got home at 5 in the morning. And then I had to like take a nap and come right back.
Quick nap, yeah. Dude, I literally the other night.
Diamondbacks off the board. We're back up.
It wasn't even like I got home like I worked a night shift and then I had a morning shift, but I got home. I just finally fell asleep for like an hour and then right back in, and I was working until 3 because I had to.
You guys are getting deals right now at $13. I'm letting you know with the Rockies, the Pirates, and Milwaukee and the Orioles. Probably the worst thing out there, and I get them for 13. I mean, look, I'm not going to say that the average kind of shot up after you hit the Diamondbacks. I'm not going to say that, right? But thank you for getting the Diamondbacks. Mariners off the board. I'm not saying the average is about to jump up again, but I do want to remind you that the guy literally on the box, still alive. Still alive. The Pirates, you got Fisher up here. You got Florentino up here. You got the Orioles, which I told you guys to get the Orioles last break in the Breakers Delight. They hit 2 out of the 2 autos in the Breakers Delight. I told you you're going to hit cards if you hit the Athletics. They hit like 2 out of the 10 cards in the Breakers Delight. The Rockies hit 2 out of the 10 cards in the Breakers Delight. One of them being Ethan Holiday. So, like...
Give me all the Murakamis.
That's not even talking about Murakami. Yeah, exactly. Brewers off the board. We're going fishing.
I caught Mason.
Good place to buy it, right?
Rockies, Pirates, Orioles, your top 3. You got Murakami up there.
I can't wait for them to be traded to the Guardians for a pitcher.
Somebody asked me in our chat, they're like, "Put my Carson auto," and I was like,
Dude, I can't wait for us to trade.
Giants off the board. Get yourself in.
Joey, he just had 1 good outing, so we're probably going to trade.
Average still going up. Even with the Brewers going down, the average is still going up.
Even
You've got the Rockies, the Pirates, the Orioles.
The average is still going up.
You've got the White Sox up there. You've got the Red Sox up there.
The average goes up. It is up, and the average is up.
Take it easy, bro.
Guys, the average is just like Matt compared to Matt. Up.
Yeah, exactly.
Way up.
When it's
$20?
up, it's up.
Average is up, bid is down. Take advantage. That's probably the worst thing out there. I got them for 13. I mean, you can still hit $1,000 card. It's the crazy.
Cubs off the board. I'm not saying the average has jumped up again, but I am saying get yourself in. You got Ethan Holiday
that
up
average
there.
is jumping, dude.
You got the Pirates up
Guys,
there.
imagine Matt is right here trying to get on camera, jumping up and down. That's what the average is doing.
Oh, I'm not. I'm too delirious for this. We got the White Sox up here. We got the Red Sox up here.
I was here last night too. I don't want to hear it.
Got home at 5 in the morning.
Guys, you can't let Cobb. Ronroy never misses, guys.
Cobb about to smack. Blue Jays off the board for Cobb. Congratulations.
Just realized his name is not Cabron. It's Cobb.
Top Ron.
Roy. Todd Ron Roy.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Is Gage here? Gage!
I have not seen Gage since you started trying to find him.
Gage!
Card in the lead, Rockies, Pirates, Orioles, White Sox, Murakami up there. Get yourself going. Card in the lead, $26 deuce. Still below the average. Still getting some snipes. Still getting some snipes. Also, 45 minutes. Still a guaranteed rip of 2 jumbos. Phillies off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Phillies off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Rockies, Pirates, Orioles, White Sox, Red Sox, your top 5. Let's do this. Ethan Holiday up there. You've got Florentino up there. You've got Justin Gonzalez up there. You've got Murakami. You've got Caglione. You've got a bajillion Orioles prospects, a bajillion Athletics prospects, a bajillion well, you've got Ava Arquette for the Marlins, but you've got a bunch of other prospects as well for the Marlins. Yankees off the board. We are back up. Yankees not a bad spot, but we have some crazy spots up here. Just like straightforward with you. We've got some crazy spots up here ready to go. Rockies, Pirates, Orioles, your top 3. Murakami up there as well. This is a Breaker's Delight, 2 autos. You got your red logo rookie as well. You've got your numbering.
The average is doing the opposite of this. It's the opposite of this. See how that went down? Still going up. Still going up. Alright, I guess it's done going up.
Grabbing the Tigers.
Those Tigers.
Tigers down.
They are the worst team in. Where's Roddy? Where are you at?
I haven't seen Roddy.
Let's talk about the AL Central.
I haven't seen Roddy in a bit.
Let's talk about the AL Central. Who the best and worst team?
He's just locking himself in for the Tigers to win. $14 with the average going up. You guys, the average is going up. Remember, that one. Cobb in the leader.
Guys, you can hit a card. Average. The average going up again, or is the average going down, baby?
Athletics off the board. Let's find out.
Actually, kind of stayed the same.
Stayed exactly the same.
Stayed exactly the same.
That was a great hit.
I'm not saying. Look, average when you have small teams and very big teams is good.
Yep.
Average is good.
Absolutely, we love that.
Especially when you're getting in for
less than the average.
For less than the average.
Exactly. Card in the lead right now. Rockies, Ethan Holiday. Pirates, you've got Florentino. Orioles, you've got just a bajillion people. You got Murakami up there with the White Sox.
Print the label.
Or
the
last surprise set I was going to sort and take care of. I was just trying to get this done before.
No, you're good. I was like, there's.
Yeah. Braves off the board. I was just putting them away so I didn't get them confused with this one.
I had a trick. I just went through and printed out specifically the team.
Yeah, that's what I did on the first one. Get yourself in here. We've got Rockies, Pirates, Orioles, White Sox, Red Sox. Yeah, on something like that, I bag and tag the whole thing.
As what?
I don't do it on the 60. I just talked to Hunter about it.
Yeah.
Because I asked Hunter, I was like, what do you want me to do about that? Because, like...
Let me go fix it.
Dodgers off the board.
Guys, what does that do to our average, guys?
I don't know what that does to our average. Average stayed the same!
Whoa.
Card in the lead. Rockies, Ethan Holiday. Pirates, Florentino. Orioles with just a bunch of people. White Sox, Murakami still up there. Justin Gonzalez with the Red Sox. You've got Ava Arquette up there with the Marlins. You got Cags up there with the Royals. You got so much stuff. You got average. It's up, man. Average is still up.
It's up.
Oh, not anymore. Rockies off the board. Rockies down. That's gonna put a little chunk in the average. A little chunk in the average. It went down by $3. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
I know that new.
Never even heard of it. Okay. I've been playing Gamble with Your Friends. Where like a bunch of you have a shared, a bunch of you have like a shared bank. Well, play casino games. But I have terrible friends, so like there's.
No, we have a game.
We need a third person. Max, I need your help. Oh!
Wait, you guys have that?
Yeah, we needed a third person. person.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. We'll figure it out. I'm off Thursday. So why don't you kill me? Red Sox are off the board. And the average stayed the same. So please get in the break, yeah. Pirates, Orioles, White Sox. Murakami is still here. You hit a Murakami red logo and just decide I want to sell it. You're way up from what you're getting in right now. Murakami, just his base auto is doing $1,200. Not numbered. Like, nuts.
On a third.
Did it.
Who knew, bro?
Rangers off the board. We're back
That
up.
on my bingo card.
We're back up. Get yourself in. Pirates, Orioles, White Sox, Royals, Marlins. I've Arquette up there with the Marlins. Murakami. I mean, the face that runs the place is still up there. You've got the Pirates
AJ Styles.
with your Florentino.
How about the average?
The average, bro?
Card Runner's about to lower this average. Still.
Yep.
About to lower this
Yep.
average.
Pirates off the board.
What?
Stolen $80 spot for $28. Just doing it. Just doing
We're just doing average.
just doing silly kind of things, you know.
Also, guys, don't forget you can hop in at 983. I don't know how many spots are down, but probably not enough.
Last I looked, we had 22 left, I do believe. So a lot of spots still available.
The
there
average in that, crazy high.
You know who's still live in that? The Orioles. Last surprise set.
Yeah.
Both autos were Orioles. After I told everybody.
White Sox down for less than half price. Wow.
After I told everybody, you want the Orioles.
Hey guys, you want the Orioles?
Want the
Also,
Orioles.
Royals still up here.
Royals still up here. Marlins still up here with Ava
Our
Arquette.
average did go down, but hear me out. We shouldn't be below 30. Take
not.
advantage, friend.
No world in which
$800
it should be below
box.
30. Mindless gonna do that thing. Big
whoa,
spot went
no
down,
way.
so I'm gonna get a steal. Yep. Everybody,
Wow.
everybody is like narcoleptic. As soon as a big spot goes down, they
Any big spot.
slumped. Twins off the board. What does that do to the average? I know what that does. We're back up. Get yourself in. We've got the Orioles, the Royals, and the Marlins. Your top three here in a Breaker's Delight. That's two autos.
It's a delightful break.
Right there. It is a delightful breaker. Some of the
Again,
biggest.
anything sub 30. What big cards did you hit in the by break? Oh, so many. Dude.
So many. Like I don't even have time to tell you.
Fog
in
Bowman
Elite,
logo fractor
$17.
of guy for Pirates. Florentino. $17.
Mets off the board.
Guys, our average value is 35 a spot here. That's half price.
Orioles.
If you're getting in for half price, take advantage. It's just an $800 box. You still have Orioles up there.
Orioles still up there. And
Tag's still there.
Orioles took both of the autos in the last one.
Marlins still up there. 3, you have a better chance of getting a good team than not.
That is correct. Correct. And Fog getting absolute deal.
Wow.
Marlins
half
off the board.
price Marlins.
Half price Marlins off the
All
board.
right, guys, you have a 50-50 at a spot that's $50.
Literal 50-50 with the
So
Orioles.
anything less than 25, when a 50-50 for 50
Yep.
is a deal.
Yep. Do you want both the autos in this break? Because it happened last time. It happened last break for the Orioles.
Do you want 3 numbered cards?
Yeah. Because it happens all the time for the Orioles.
$15 auto? And then, what?
Chris is just saying some of the craziest.
Is that Pinche?
That is Pinche. I have no idea. He asked me,
Oh, $15 to get the auto.
Angels off the board. Maybe.
I get it. I
Maybe.
get it. I think that's what it means.
Angels off the board. You now have a 2 and 3 chance of hitting one of the top spots.
And the other team is Red Sox West.
That's crazy. That's a crazy. The San Diego Daddies also on the board.
Manny Machado. Thank God.
When you said the Padres, I assumed that you were just gonna immediately say Xander Bogaerts because that was like he was the hero of the Red Sox and we just shipped him because we felt like it. Padres off the board. Okay, wait. Padres off the board, which means we have the Orioles and the Royals. We have two $50 spots.
Get your steals, guys.
We have two $50
People are
spots.
going to fall asleep.
You're getting a $50 spot regardless.
Either spot is good.
6 one hand, 7 in the other. Two $50
You have
spots right there.
You have a baker's dozen of spots. God, yeah, I got you, Chris. It makes more sense. Chris, I set up your team sheet for you.
I'm
Dude,
trying.
Chris, I subbed out your helmet for Sapphire. Right? Is that going to be good?
Orioles off the board. It's the Royals' final spot. The Kansas City Royals are your final spot. I mean, Caglione is definitely like one of your big spots. But you got Kendry Chorio as their top prospect. That you can hit some good stuff in there. You got David Shields up there as well as a notable prospect. It's a $50 spot. You've got big rookies. You got big prospects. Let's freaking do it. Final spot, $50 spot. Anything sub 50, you're getting a steal. You know you're getting them. Fog getting them. Boom. Just like that. Royals down. My keyboard go. Did I not have my keyboard this whole time? I don't know. I'm hallucinating, I think. Okay.
I don't know if the thing was like.
That's your team sheet for.
No one puts any notes.
That's your team sheet for. Price set.
Tell you what, I'll rip this right. Here's the.
Put the one. I mean, you can absolutely rip those. I don't mind that.
You can also. Hi, friends.
Hey, look, the Orioles down in 983.
You know
Congratulations.
You just
domed
done
that entire break.
I know it looks like he's wearing a Chargers hat, but it's actually white. Yeah. That's it. The yellow stockings. All right, friends. Let's rip. Hi, friends. This chair works really well. This is break 983. No, this is break S59. 983 currently pinned up. 21 spots left. Can rip when as soon as all the spots are gone.
Yep.
Guys, remember, good vibes lead to good hits. Good luck. Away we go. Way back. Way back. And then as soon as we fill that, we can go back to one of these where the average just keeps going up.
Yep. The average keeps going up.
Just keeps
Gotta
going
pay
up.
attention to the average.
Imagine I open this and it was just the ultimate. Big kiss, big hand, good luck, everybody.
Final pack live. Final pack of the break.
Braylon Antunes. For the Brooker going to Devin. All right, so the autos are right in the front, right?
No. You got,
Sweet, guys.
it's right after the red rip.
Aiden Miller for the Philadelphia, whatever the name of their team is. Card.
Winners.
Weeawahaloy!
For
For
the
the
Orioles.
Dude, the Orioles. It's crazy.
Wow, that's
Who
crazy.
is it? Let's go, Corey.
Not the Orioles.
I'm tired of seeing that. I don't know. Give it a sec. And bye, loser. Almost. Red rookie. Red rookie. T-Mac. It's Chase Burns.
Right there.
Orioles. It's Nate
Go ahead,
Hort.
Corey.
Nate Hort.
Please buy the Orioles the rest of the day. Please.
On the blue. For the Wawas. T-Mac. Ooh, Eli Willits to 150. 103 on print. Bruce's favorite team.
Thank you.
Juan Torres for big hit. I was like, buy hits? St. Louis Cardinals card runners. Raniel Rodriguez did 125. All right, guys. There's a Mojo auto and a gold lava.
I thought Mojo. It's
No.
actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess we do that one second. Jerry
Jones to 150. Card runners. Look at them big J's. All right. It's a first. Gage to 50. Bro, these are nuts. Hey, friends, Blue Jays are live next break. Pirates are not.
Definitely recommend.
In here, on here, out there.
Double jumbo, which means that's 6 autos. Ready to go.
What you need? We need 21 teams to go down. This is crazy. And I'm going to be 100%. I already dropped the markup on this break.
Yep.
I literally lowered the price on
cheaper.
a lot of teams by $5 to $10.
Grab some top loaders and some.
That makes sense. There's only one bag of sleeves left. All right, one sec. I'm gonna top load everything and then I'm gonna recap everything. All right. Friendos, definitely recommend a rock hard review on Jared Jones and Gage. If you have the Pirates or Blue Jays in this break, I would recommend item number 1 in the shop. Get a professional to look at your card to let you know if it is worth grading. Base. Braylon Antunes first. Aiden Miller. We have Aloy first. Nate George on the 100. Chase Burns, red rookie. Numbered. Out of 150, Eli Willits. I would probably grade that, honestly. Eli's nuts. Rainiel, the 125. And Juan Torres first to 125. Oh! Pinche! Pinche! Pinche, you gotta buy this card, bro. 6-7. 6-7, bro. Jared Jones to 150. Definitely recommend a raw card review there. Gage Stainer Gold Lava to 50. Definitely recommend checking that one for grading. I mean, it's Bowman. Honestly, everything in Bowman should get graded. That's just kind of how Bowman works. That's just how Bowman works. Right? Everything should be graded in Bowman.
Yeah. Never know when the card is gonna pay your bill.
Dude, there's the logic to me that like paper Shohei Ohtani, paper rookies, the stuff that we throw in the trash, like when a new set drops, are going for hundreds of dollars for paper. Beautiful break. 2 crazy autos. And 21 spots left in our double Bowman. I'm gonna move it down so you guys know that it's serious now. Boom! It's on stage. It's ready.
In the Hatter's spot. Longer on deck.
We will run another one of these surprise sets as soon as this fills. The difference between us running 2 or 3 surprise sets is when this fills. Because if it fills now, we could realistically do 3 before the next Jumbo Hobby. Guys, we're chasing an SSP here. We're going to see an SSP. One way or the other. Teamwork. Where's the RCR that you did?
I already. That's. Get everything. Actually. That if I'm putting all this together.
Who's going to make the next move, guys? Who's going to grab a big team like the Athletics? Who's going to grab a big team? Like the number one Guardians. One of only 3 teams in the American League to be above 500. Because they're so good. Not because everyone else in the American League is so bad. That's so... That's a... At 25 minutes, still 2 unbelievable. Ooh, breaking the wall. Breaking the wall. $25 minutes until 2 jumbos here. A Bowman. Another spot just went off the board. Guys, get yourself in. I got 6 autos on deck here. Red Sox off the board. Got the Brew Crews up there. We're going fishing. Where my Fisher fans at? Burn you take me for black bandana, sweet Indiana, in the state of Indiana. I've been at 45. On the street, yeah. Got the Brewers up here with your Fisher. Got the Athletics up here with just a ridiculous amount of prospects. I mean, you're really casting a wide net if you get the Athletics. And they hit often. They hit often. You got Ava Arquette up there with the Marlins. A lot of opportunities here, friends. A lot of opportunities here. I'm... 'But a man was for the quota. $20 spots left on this board here, friends. We got 2 Bowman Jumbos. That's 6 autos. That's a ridiculous amount of cards. Just so much stuff going on here. To get yourself in, let's have some fun. Let's hit some cards. Let's see some things. Let's just vibe. Let's just vibe. Please, yeah. Burn it. Were you even able to sleep? Did you spend the night? I got a couple hours of sleep. I didn't. I guess. Bruh. What auto's hitting the light?
Two good ones: Jared Jones and Gage from the Blue Jays. Speaking of Gage, are you? Please be here at some point. 19 to go, guys.
Raise off the board, bada. Okay, so in these jumbos, let's do it. Charlie, let's do it, bro. You know I want to hit for you, bro. Anything for the Reds?
Yeah, there was a Chase Burns Red.
Or I think Nationals hit too.
Like Willits blew to 150. Yeah, you did good, T-Mac. Your name came up a couple times.
Crush it, brother.
Guys, if you want a recommendation, it's put the team in your cart right now because the sale starts now.
Oh boy.
Dude.
20% off is live.
Oh no, that's okay. I thought the wood paneling up here was like doesn't. Gosh, just don't answer. Sorry, Charlie. I can almost guarantee you we got sent to the wrong person. We're probably investigating it still though. Supposed to be an affidavit. Got it. What?
Rangers off the board.
Lost package. Oh, got it. That on TikTok?
I got the Brewers. I got the Royals.
I don't know what. I should have done. To go, guys.
I got the Athletics.
I don't know how we have 18. 20% off just went live. We are now the cheapest we've ever been per jumbo hobby. Per auto.
In the history of ever.
Per auto, you're the cheapest. 6 autos in the break here, guys. There are teams up here for less than $4 an auto.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm looking at the prices.
Yep. And it's 20% off of that.
Yeah. What the heck?
This is the first big I bought.
Yeah.
I mean, we're chasing case hits here. No, Bruce loves
Oh
case
my
hits. Bruce loves case hits. What if Bruce pulled an anime?
I gotta pull an anime. Matt didn't, and he was very upset about it. Saying it's 20% off of that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's $4.
So the Athletics, they hit all the time forever.
For $10 an auto.
For $10 an auto. Got it. Okay. Alright. And they're like one of the most expensive teams on this board. And okay. Yep. Tigers off the board.
Guardians off the board.
Uh-oh.
People in the Mets. Do any anime? Kanji anime? No. The last break? Nope. This is the next break.
Rocking, baby. Deputy, you were vibing with me last night. Get yourself in. Let's do some.
Soda on a power. The issue is Antina.
Matt hit one, yes. Didn't see any more in the shop. Oh, it should be pinned right now.
If you scroll down one more row, there's only 4 things in the shop. 3 of them are break. 15 to go. Don't buy the Mets. I'm buying the Mets.
off the board.
Someone go buy the Yankees and Athletics. Also, it's Bruce. Buy the Giants. Bryce Eldridge will hit.
Deputy, let's change that right now, friend. Let's change that right. Get yourself the Athletics. You want to hit something? Get yourself the Athletics.
Athletics hit something. Get yourself the Royals. The Royals being there's crazy.
I mean, the Marlins are live. You had Ava last night.
Cam!
And they're even cheaper now. Angels off the board.
Marlins for sub $60. Sub $10 per auto in Bowman. Donald is
Yeah, great spots. That's off the board for Dice.
We're getting there, guys. We should be full right now. We could go ahead and rip. We don't have to wait.
I would not like. I would not like to wait.
12 to
I
go.
would like to rip. Right.
I'll message you.
The faster we can rip, the more surprise hits I can run. Those Breakers Delights have been nuts. Those Breakers Delights have been nuts. So like, why not run more of them? Yeah. And the faster we fill, the faster I can rip, and you guys can get your hits. The better. Get yourself in.
Let's hit us some 4-figure cards.
I don't know how many more times I can say athletics before that word stops being a word to me. Before that word is just like, it just doesn't exist. You guys ever had that? You say a word too many times, it's not a word anymore. Your brain has a hard time. That's me with the athletics right now. Mama said I had athletics foot. I feel that. Athletics off the board. Let's go. Got the Brew Crew up here with Fisher. Got the Royals up here. Cags up there. Got Abe Arquette up there with the Marlins. Got the Blue Jay. I mean, you've got so many crazy spots right now. So many absolutely nuts spots up on this board. 2 jumbos at 6 autos. 6 chances to dance. We got 11 spots left. We can fill this thing right now. Don't gotta wait. Hopefully your athletics hit. Deputy, I'm telling you right now, if I don't get a hit for the athletics, I will be shocked. That would be one of the most shocking things to happen to me today. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there into the world. If the athletics don't hit, I don't know what to say. Let's get it going. We got the Brew Crew up here. Dude, where are all my Brewers fans from last night? Everyone was talking about how great the Brewers are, and they couldn't wait to get in.
They have so.
There they are. The Brewers are down. Scotty grabbing them. Scotty grabbing them. If I know how to spell. Oh my God, there it is. Marlins a great spot here. Blue Jays a great spot here.
Royals a great spot here. Yankees a great spot here. Phillies a great spot. Jays a great spot.
Especially with how discounted Dusty them.
The average is going up, guys.
Might as well blind RCR with the A's. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you want a better average of cards in your life? Last spot in this break. Your average will.
Very true. Very true. Your average will up.
10 to go. Your best spots live are Royals, Marlins, Blue Jays, but anybody can hit.
Yep.
Again, Padres are up there for less than $4 in auto. Bowman. I guess that means they just don't have any. They're like a check. San Diego Daddies can hit.
Or a Quintana. Screw up Madonna. Madonna Quintana.
How about that potential of the draft pick pairing of Barry Larkin and Dave Winfield?
That's pretty sick.
We also have 3 patchwork. Who's going to be the next one to take a team? Who's going to take over Last Team Mojo?
You could have Last Team Mojo on 10 teams. If you just dome the rest of the break.
Auto.
Everything. Every hit happens to you.
Do the case. Case thing.
You could case the hit right now. Case the entire hit. I know something about case hits. I used to be called queso.
Maybe hit up this.
Sure.
Lowered the price and even linked the price.
In a week.
I'm gonna have to redo Tuesday. We're just gonna do some. People are gonna get mad at me about it. I give the lowest price of the week on Tuesdays. Grab your steals here. We are 20% off. Last call. Last call. We will keep the remaining. The good news, I talked to Zach. Zach said this is the one product he's okay doming the break with because it pays us either way. This is one of the only products in existence where any team not has the potential will make your money. So, I want to.
I have it up.
But like, has the Astros.
First pick me a team. If I'm looking at this board right now, Road, I'm probably going one of your blue teams. I'd be leaning Royals or Marlins.
I would go Blue Jays just because Vic. I told Vic to buy them, and he like it's. You have Nick Monasterio and Jace Mitchell with the Astros. First Chrome and Auto. Nick Monasterio at single A level, batting .250, home run, 12 stolen bases. Jace Mitchell hasn't done anything yet. Or the Royals have
Kendrick.
Is he related to him?
9.
Well, is that you, Coda? Rodan Marlins. Royals down as well.
Down.
7.5 minutes, guys. Let's fill her up. Full break mojo hits better. You guys know that. Blue Jays still up here. Yankees still up here? Juan Torres. Batting .359 at DSL. Summer League. Home run, hitter, stolen bases. Yankees with 12 SSPs, 3 first Chrome autos, 5 first Chromes.
We have not pulled an anime. Oh, that's why I need to do it right now.
Astros with 7 SSPs. Dude, 7 SSP shots with the Astros for $20. Wild. 2 more just go down. 6 to go, guys. Who's grabbing that next team mojo?
Astros down, Twins down. Another spot just went down for Road. Rip this thing. Let's rip this thing. I'm ready to.
The only team that I've tried to actively sell.
Yeah.
It's the only one that I went out of my way to try to sell, and they didn't buy it. So that would be my pick. But also, Tim is here. Tim is in the other room, guys. Phillies with 9 SSPs, 5 first Bowmans, 4 first autos.
Matthew Ferreira, Moises Chase. Tim was talking about Moises Chase, even though he's not a highly ranked prospect yet. Tim was talking about how big of a pitcher he is. That's the way to make sure Marlins and Yankees don't have me by them. Well,
What's up, road? Another one's down. 4 to go.
1.5 minutes until a game.
Watch it be. Could it be? Could it be? Padres out. San Diego Daddy's off the board.
Oh, there he is. What's up, big?
Blue Jays elite. Guys, I tried to tell you to buy the Blue Jays. They're gonna hit. It's the only team I was actively
Pulled
selling.
over on the highway. That's crazy.
Well, the price is stupid today, man. Guys, we have 3 teams left. You have the Phillies. Tim's in the other room. You have the Giants. That's Bruce, the Giant pooler. His favorite player plays for the Giants, guys. Literally his absolute favorite in the whole world. Is he in this?
Yes.
He is. You can hit a big Rafael Devers in this one, guys. Bryce Eldridge also signs.
Now Carlos C.
Dude, St. Louis, the Cardinals, Weatherholt signs. That's big. They also have 2 shots when we hit that booklet. Can you imagine? Cardinals down. Cali with an A.
What's up, Ty?
The one team that I wasn't pitching.
Phillies and the Giants, your last 2. Let's rip this thing.
You're guessing Devers? It's a good guess. That is his favorite player. I told him to pick one first baseman that was his favorite, and he said Rafael Devers.
He's like, sure, Murakami's live, everything. Rafael Devers.
Phillies chasing gold ink autos.
Devers is one of the best first baseman stocks ever had.
What do you mean one of?
That's great.
He's the best. There's no one of. There's one, and then there's everyone after number 1.
Not first, you're last.
2 spots left. You have the Phillies, multiple SSPs with Bryce Harper on them, big time prospects. Aiden Hedinger, Moises Chase, Matthew Ferreira, and then you have the Giants. Bryce Eldridge Power Chords auto, Electric Sluggers auto. Those are 2 really awesome autos, honestly.
So that Josar Gonzalez.
The booklet, I don't know if I would push the booklet.
Oh yeah,
it's like
isn't it?
32. But Parks Harbor, Giancarlo Yao and Carlos Gutierrez. And Angel Cruz. He's all only. 2 teams we rep, guys. Look, I'm not saying that you gotta take these teams, but if you don't take the teams, one of those autos will be one of those teams.
I'm gonna hit for them. Especially the Giants, guys. Like, what are we doing?
It's the Giants, guys.
It's the Giants.
Cheap, who's best for the fathers?
Bro, I haven't hit a Jackson Dart all day.
I got you, brother.
Not related to this.
San Diego Daddies, you're looking for Miguel Mendez. Truett Madonna. But Jorge Quintana signs. Forge Quintana. So does Madonna. You had Madonna auto. There's also a dual auto of Dave Winfield and Barry Larkin that you 50-50 on. We have 2 teams left, guys. 20% off live. You got Phillies for basically $35 and Giants for $28. 2 jumbo hobby. Those are $700 boxes. And you did. I mean, I'm surprised nobody's bought both because normally someone comes in, buys both, and then hits with both.
Dumbs.
Because they get the last spot mojo on both teams.
And the last spot mojo on both teams is crazy.
I don't know how we have 2 teams. Surprised one of them did.
I hate that word so much. Because it just, like, I said this once and everybody looked at me like I had 17. To me, it feels like there needs to be.
Yeah.
But there isn't. And when I
there's no
say
L.
that,
it's a silent L.
when I say that, people are like, no, it doesn't sound like that. I was like, to me, it does. To me, it sounds like there needs to be an
That's
L.
because you say it wrong. I'm saying it wrong intentionally.
I know. It frustrates me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, good news. I did fire Brittany. Kept falling asleep.
Kept falling.
Last call. 30 seconds to get in. We keep what's left. And then we rip. We hit a 1-of-1 Bryce Eldridge auto. And you're like, man, could have had them for under $30.
About to hit a crazy Philly with him in the building.
What happened? Kept falling asleep.
Yeah, Brittany kept falling asleep.
Kept falling asleep at work.
Can't fall asleep.
Can't sell VHS movies if you're asleep.
Exactly. How are you supposed to sell VHS movies if? Are you supposed to hit big cards if you're asleep?
All right, friends. I'm gonna go ahead and pin up the next one. Because again, it's priced hyper aggressively.
29 spots.
29 spots. You get your pick right now.
He's talking about his game. He played a game, and you could hire employees, but they would fall asleep randomly during work. You'd have to go.
Only that one.
You have to wake them. Oh wait, no. You have to wake them up.
So just like real life.
Yeah.
All right, friends. Break is full. We bought the remainder. Let's do stuff.
That's your team sheet. It's jumbo time. Thank you to everybody who got in. Best of luck. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break 983 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon. Getting you ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but for today, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, I can't believe it, because he's going to go... Two Jumbo-y boys for the Jumbo-y board. We're going to keep hitting nuts cards tonight, so just grab yourself some spots, get yourself in, and then you can be a part of the fun. Leo DeVries, Wilder Dallas, Braylon Antunes, Aiden Miller, whoa! Franklin Reyes, Shatara Morton, and Andrew Salas. You find that Athletics 101 yet? Not yet. Not yet. That was the first pack, deputy. First pack. We got more packs to do to hit that 101. Franklin Reyes, Bryce Harper, James Quinn Irons, Max Clark, Walker Jenkins, Dylan Lewis, Kenner Martinez, and a Caminetti. Kids are singing show tunes. Good, as they should. I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. First auto, Jack Wheeler on the auto. Going to the Rangers. Going to Null. JJ Wetterholt. Caden Hediger. Marconi Jeremiah. Francisco Espinoza. Cash Mayfield. Desan Hill. $3.99. Going to the 20 Buzz. Going to double. And Emil Morales. I can't hold back, though, you know. I wish I could. for the wicked. Till we close our eyes for good. Big White Sox rest of the day. Bruce can do it. Let's freaking go, Charlie. Murakami coming your way, brother. Texan Churio. Ava Arquette. Andy Azakar. Gage Jump. Bryce Rayner. Gage Stanifer. Theo Guillen. Mark Houston. One tree. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. In this world for free. Jacob Marcy on the Red Rook. Nelly Early. Cade Snell. Luis Cova. Dory Fernandez. Brent Iridale. Brady Abel. Mike Irish. Aaron Judge. Cal Raleigh. George Lombard Jr. Josar Gonzalez. Giancarlo Sio. Juan Sanchez. Braden Montgomery. Leonardo Bernal. Well, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Jared Jones auto to 99 for the Pirates. Going to Cabron Roy. Carson Williams. Caden Scarborough. Keaton Anthony. Andrew Fish. Pedro. Ethan Dorchees. We just had 3 Brewers in a row. Walker Jenkins. Kevin McGonigal. Junior Caminero. Sojin Moon. Andrew Tess. Nevert Perez. Kevin McGonigal. Seaver King. Andy Azakar to 499 for the Red Sox. Going to Scott and Zaire Hope. Ronald Acuna Jr., Travis Bazzana, Matt Klein, Kendry Martinez, Tyler Bramner, Carlos Gutierrez to 399 for the Giants. Oh yeah, staying home. Never mind. Jose Braceno. Thought he was playing? Thought he was playing about what? Yanko Fernandez on the red rookie. Roman Anthony, Shohei Ohtani, Jared Jones, Eric Hartman, Kendry Chorio, Luis Arena, Tyson Lewis. Thought he was playing? No, I legitimately hit nothing but Giants always. Robbie Snelling. I
Hit Giants.
Yeah. Like, it.
I wasn't kidding. Another Jared Jones.
Yeah, when I'm ripping, whether it's football or baseball, I'm hitting Giants.
Hey, how about a Jared Jones?
Jared Jones! There's an auto we haven't seen in a bit. Kyle Brown and Roy.
Dude, I've never seen a Jared Jones.
Colt Emerson, Jorge Quintana, Matthias Lacombe, Josh Nuff, Chris Arroyo, Daniel Dickinson, and Philip Janelle. Carson Williams to 399 for the Rays. Going to Bada. Nick Kurtz, Fernando Tatis, Anthony Frobos, Nelly Taylor, Cade Anderson, Dennis Kayama, Zaire Hope, going to card runners, and Theo Gian. Wait, there was something behind the Zaire Hope. How about another one? Walker Yannick for the Astros. Going to Trey.
I didn't think it was. I think it was something. What does that even mean?
Second box Magic. Let's freaking do it.
I don't think you can hit the order. I mean, PJ is here, so could
I mean, well, I guess it depends, Rod. Are you searching for a Jared Jones in the second box?
You're looking for a Jared Jones here? We could really use a Jared Jones.
It's been a while since I've hit a Jared Jones. Which is crazy because he's actually got a really good auto.
Yeah.
So I'm just not used to anymore. I like them sticky scales. Hey, times you got to. How about an Ethan Holiday Bowman Sterling? That's pretty sick, dude. Eric Hartman, Henry Chorio, Luis Arena, Jorge Quintana, Donald Celestin, and Maggio.
Can we just say his initials backwards? There you go.
Kyle Teal, Ellie Dela Cruz, Matthias Lacombe, Josh Noth, Chris Arroyo, Anthony Frobos, Xavier Nance, Alfredo Downa.
Let me smell Alfredo.
Love some Alfredo, dude.
Thoughts are going down to the next one, guys. They saw how stupidly priced it is. So they're not waiting.
Carter Jensen, Red Rook. Ah, that's freaking insane.
Hey!
How about a Kendry Chorio on the Bowman logo fractor auto to 35 for the Royals. Going to CB.
Did recommend a blue team.
Did Jackson Chorio, Nelly Taylor, Cade Anderson, Thomas White, Blaine Bullard, J.R. Ritchie. By the time he was going to buy it, they were gone anyway. I've got another logo fractor in here. Juan Sanchez.
No shot.
Going to Vic.
I'm sorry.
Daniel Pierce.
I told you guys to buy it before he got in here. I messaged him to buy it, and then I said, you guys should buy it, because I told him, and he didn't immediately do it. You guys didn't listen to me, and look what happened.
Sarah, please, I got you, brother.
We don't offer that anymore. We only offer that on full breaks. Right? Dude, we only do you only get your free RCR if the break is full.
I had to find a safe place on the highway to pull over. That's crazy.
Guys, we got Vic pulling over in traffic to buy into the brakes. They're so cheap. Next one, realistically, could rip immediately after this. Is that gold?
Chase Burns, Shohei Ohtani, Anafrey Carcion, Jason Hill, Chase Mitchell, Billy Carlson. Oh my God.
Yo, Cobb!
Hey, Connor Griffin to 50.
Gold shimmer?
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
Dang.
Yep. There's a little color match too. Way well, Loy.
Hey. Dang.
We take that. Black and gold. What?
Hello, bro. Famously, they are black and yellow. Every team in Pittsburgh is black. There's a whole song about it, Bruce.
Colorblind.
So for Jared Jones, watch there be a Jared Jones.
Hey, Sebastian. Carlos Vera Honda, JJ Witherholt, David Hageman, Luis Pena, Colby Shelton, Abe Arquette. Samuel Basalo, Fernando Tatis, Jose Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez,
Move on the board.
Daniel Pierce, Henry Lane, Edgar
I got it
Montero,
hard.
and Luis Pena. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get a fucking light.
Yes! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Buy a blue team, he said. Road!
Kegs on the auto!
I called this earlier.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey guys, Royals live next
Connor
week.
Griffin,
Royals
Justin
are
Gonzalez,
live next break.
Ricardo Cova, Victor Reyes, Victor Figueroa, Charles Davalin. Max Clark, is this the point in time where I tell you guys that we're doing this 2 more times? And they're cheaper than they've ever been before?
Road. I'm sorry, Road.
Literally nobody cares.
What?
Literally nobody cares, bro.
You're not, and you're a psychopath. I don't even care anymore.
Carson Wizard on the red. Weo Aloy, JJ Weatherall, Edward Florentino, Songjung Kim, Danelle Ortiz, Brandon Tannick, Colt Emerson, and Caitlin Culpepper.
Hey Tyler, I got it, brother.
Appreciate you.
If you see me, let me. I got it.
Guys, I'm running 2 more of these breaks. And like,
I don't know what we're waiting for.
please fill these because I just keep hitting nukes. So let's keep hitting nukes together, yeah? Junior Caminero, Eli Willits, Jesus Mate, Leo DeVries, Sean Paul,
I agree.
Dax Kilby, Ryan Waldschmidt. And
Yes,
look,
Vic.
if we can fill these 2 on the clock breaks, you know how many more surprise sets I could do? And how many more crazy cards we could hit today? Leo DeVries, Zach Caglione, Wyatt Sanford, Christopher Polanco, Boyd James, Elian Pena. Gage jump for the Athletics! $3.99. I told you you'd hit something. I told you you would.
Literally can't.
Tyler Bremner. I know you were sweating, but hey, Gage jump is an incredible spot. And out of $3.99, blind RCR. That's why we said it. I got 2 packs left. I'm Skonky.
Hi.
What up, Tex?
Actually.
Samuel Basala to 150 on the die cut. And I think the die cut's a little extra die cut. I'll be straightforward with you.
Give up.
For the Orioles.
Listen.
Jason Hill for the Twins on the auto. Where the hell are the Twins? On a double. Sal Stewart, Matthew Ferreira, Edward Duran, Roldy Brito, Miguel Mendez, Olimber Santa, and Jackson Wiggins. I hit anything yet? Remind me who you've got, Tex.
Braves. There's his name. I knew that. I was like, I know his name. No Braves. You got just as many Braves as I got Guardians and Mets.
Scott, this might be a damage replacement card, brother. feel like that's overcut on the right. Like I don't think the die cut is that cut.
That's bad.
Yeah.
You can definitely send it if you want to try to get it.
Akamoto on the red rook. Yeah, I got you on an empty pack, brother. Ava Arquette. Maybe it. I don't know. Francisco Lindor. Juan Torres. Charlie Condon. Esteban Mejia. Parks Harper. Arjun Amala for the Blue Jays.
Lame.
And a Slade Caldwell.
Crazy. I wonder if they're tight. He's so. That's the word I want to.
Streaming into the board.
I think.
Red Rooks, Akamoto, Wizenhunt, Carter Jensen,
Yankel
Yankel Fernandez, and Jacob Marcy.
And
Got the Samuel Vassallo on the power cord to 150. Put it in the little packy boys.
We're still chasing an SSD. You know, those guaranteed case hits that are always guaranteed because they're guaranteed. As Bruce has told you. Many times.
Arjun Amala. Desan Hill auto, Gage Jump 399, Jack Caglione auto, Connor Griffin to 50, Henry Chorio to 35 on the logo, Juan Sanchez on the logo, Carson Williams to 399, Zaire Hope, Walter Yannick, Jared Jones auto, Eddie Azakar 499, Jared Jones auto to 99, Jack Wheeler auto, and a Desan Hill to 399. All right. Got another 2 jumbos up on the board there. Faster we fill it, the faster we can rip it. I've got some surprise sets as well with Breakers Delight. All right. Are you still ripping by the hour? Right now we've got rips on. I think these ones are scheduled like every hour and a half out. Got 24 spots. But we're also doing surprise sets in between. I'm going to be running a surprise set here in a minute of a Breaker's Delight. They're off the board. I got 24 spots in the 2 jumbo. We're running 2 more jumbo here. 2 more jumbo here. this. Gonna grab the team sheet from the last break. Box is all set up. Then we'll do another surprise. All right, let me grab that team sheet. I've got 24 spots left in break 984. Gonna drop this RCR off. Gonna grab the team. That's great. And then we're rocking and rolling here. So get yourself in. All right. Truth is, I don't stand a chance. And I just don't belong. I'm just a no-class deep down fool. I will always be that way. Misfit grabbing the Rockies. All right, we're down to 23 spots. We're about to rip a surprise set here. Another Bowman Breakers Delight. These things have been a lot of fun. They've been great. They've been awesome. They've been neat. They've been cool. Let's freaking do it. 60. Those are all of your spots available. Doing it here. We're doing it. You've got a Breakers Delight. Bowman Breakers Delight here. Every single spot is live. We're starting at $1. Best of luck. Get yourself in. We're starting right here, right now at $1. Who's going to grab a huge spot to start us off? We got the Rockies up there with Ethan Holiday. We got Murakami up here. We got Florentino. We got Andrew Fisher. We've got big stuff. I mean, Clink's about to get it for $2 dues right now. About to get a spot for $2 dues, which would be absolutely insane with what we've got up here. Breakers Delight, which means it's going to be 2 autos. It's going to be a bunch of numbered boys. It's going to be a whole bunch of really cool cards. $10 is crazy. We start off the average with an over $30 average. Just to let you guys know what we're looking at, because we're ripping an $800 box. Ripping an $800 box here. And the Rockies went down first. Look at that. Rockies off the board first for $14. Yeah, this is going to be one of those breaks where the board just gets absolutely nuked immediately. Tagging the lead at $1 right now, where Murakami is still live. Pirates, Milwaukee, the Orioles are still... Don't let him get that for $1. Don't get a spot for $1 just because the Rockies went down first. The beauty of a break like this is you've got prospects all day, all night, everywhere. Even with that, even with my average going down, I'm still not far off of the same spot here because you've got so many big teams on this board. So many big teams available in a break like this. We've got a Bowman Delight. There's 2 autos. There's a bunch of numbers. There's opportunities for SSPs. Still haven't hit an anime. Let's freaking do it right now. Let's hit an anime for the first time on the channel right here, right now. Tag, what do we got? Probably the Pirates. Diamondbacks off the board. Okay, we hit the top spot and we hit the bottom spot. Back to back. We averaged it out. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. We got the Pirates. We got the Brewers. We got the Orioles. We got the White Sox. We've got Murakami still live. A base Murakami redemption is $1,200. $4 right now is where we're at in Bowman Delight. Bowman Delight here on the board. Ripping. Get yourself in. You've got crazy teams available. Florentino up at the top there, looking down on the rest of the peasants. You've got Fisher up there. You've got the Orioles who just hit always. They don't ask questions. They just hit cards. Blue Jays off the board. We are back up. That's a almost $50 spot. Just went down for $17 dues. $17 dues for an almost $50 spot. Tagging the lead at $1. In the lead at $1. You've got the Pirates, you got the Brewers, you got the Orioles, you got the White Sox, you got the Athletics. They hit all the time. You got the Royals that just went nuts in the jumbo break. Caglione autoed in the jumbo break for the Royals. I mean, they hit so much stuff. The opportunities are there. How about the Royals off the board? Dude, it's like I know what I'm talking about. How about the Royals off the board? We're back up. Get yourself in. Don't let yourself get sniped because it's always a huge spot when you let yourself get sniped. It's not worth it. It's not worth losing out on a huge card, on a huge prospect. We're at $4 right now with the Pirates, with the Brewers, with the Orioles who hit all the time, with Murakami still alive, with Justin Gonzalez up there for the Red Sox, with the Athletics they hit always and forever. Marlins, Ava Arquette up there. Dodgers up there with all their stuff. We got stuff. If you're looking for stuff, we got stuff here. Tag, what do we got? Is where thoughts can bloom into a room where it's not. Mets off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Mets down. We are back up here. Pirates, Brewers, Orioles, your top three. But you got Murakami up there. Whenever Murakami is on the board, he commands respect. Commands respect. Because if I get anywhere near a Murakami auto, we're talking over $1,200. Well, right around $1,200. Okay, I'll be straightforward with you. But that's a lot more than the bids are currently going for. If the bids were going for $1,200, I'd say, breaking even. But thankfully, that is a huge come up for somebody.
Guys, let me tell you about the average. Now,
Feeling you.
going down.
Yankees off the board. Yankees off the board. We are back up. It did go down. It did go down by $1.
The average did go down.
Well, yes, but the average is still way higher than we are currently bidding. So you're getting deals no matter what. Deals no matter what here. Deals and steals.
What?
That's how we do it.
Deals.
Deals and steals.
The Eels.
The Eels.
Not
The
Eels.
Eels.
The Giants.
Giants off the board. There you go. We're back up.
Oh, that's a Giant.
That is a giant team. We've got the Pirates. We've got the Brewers. We've got the Orioles who hit all the freaking time. We've got Murakami up there as well. We've got my Red Sox. Breaker Mojo with the Red Sox. You've got the Athletics that got a bajillion prospects. They're all there. They're all ready to party here. They are all ready to party here. Reds off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Reds down. We're back up. Ripping a Breaker's Delight. 2 auto-y boys. Whole bunch of numbered. Whole bunch of opportunities for some crazy stuff here. To get yourself in. Who wants that Murakami? Who wants that Murakami? Who wants that Florentino? Who wants that Fisher? Who wants that Gonzalez? Who wants all of the Orioles? Oh, there's that Gonzalez. Red Sox off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in with the Pirates, the Brewers, the Orioles, the White Sox, the Athletics. Athletics are as close to a guaranteed hit as you can get. To get yourself in. Tag in the lead right now, $19 dues and a Breaker's Delight. Bowman Breaker's Delight. Average is in the 30s. You guys are much lower than that, so everything is a steal and a deal. Everything is a steal and a deal right now. And I know you're mine. Nationals off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got 20 spots left here in a Breaker's Delight. Let's get it going. Pirates still live. Brewers still live. Orioles still live. Tag taking it. Love here, I'm always here. Rangers off the board. We're back up, starting at $1. Rangers down. Eyes of a Ranger are upon you. Let's get it going. Ripping a Breaker's Delight. Still got Florentino. Still got Fisher up here. Still got all of the Orioles organization. Still got Murakami up here. Still got the entire athletics organization with Gage Jump and all their other prospects. Tigers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Tigers down. We are back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. I haven't hit a super fractor yet. Let's hit a super. Let's get all superty duperty here. The eyes of the Ranger are upon you. Exactly, dude. Exactly. How about Murakami off the board? Let's go! Let's go! White Sox down. We are back up here. We are back up here with our Pirates, our Brewers, our Orioles, our Athletics. I love that show. I didn't watch it super much, but whenever it was on, I did watch it. I definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed watching what I could of that show. Guardians off the board. We are back up in a Breaker's Delight here. Breaker's Delight here. We got 16 spots left. Let's go. 16 spots left. Let's go. Get yourself in. Bowman Breaker's Delight with the Pirates. Florentino up there with your Fisher up there with your Orioles Athletics up there. I mean, you've got, okay, so you've got two nukes up there, right? Two absolute nukes with your Pirates and your Brewers. And then you've got your, like, even keel, lot of spots that can do really well with your Orioles and your Athletics. Twins off the board. And then you've got your Marlins, another kind of nukey spot with your Aver Arquette. To get yourself in, that top five is dangerous. You got your Dodgers up there, your Phillies up there. Those are great spots as well. Rays up there. I mean, Rays were doing damage in the last break. To get yourself in, opportunities galore here in a Breaker's Delight of Bowman. Breaker's Delight of Bowman. Rays off the board. Rays off the board. Get yourself in. I got nothing to say about the price in which these teams are going for. This Desi's making me feel self-conscious. King in the lead. King in the lead right now at $18. Read this. Astros off the board. We're back up. We're back up. You got 13 teams left. If you look at all of your opportunities here, you've got two of the best prospects in the class still on this board with your Pirates and your Brewers. You've got two of the most well-rounded teams in terms of prospects up on this board as well with your Orioles and your Athletics. And then you've got a nice little mixture of both with the Marlins. I'm being straightforward with you. Tag, what do we got? What boxes are in the break? This box that we were doing right here is this Bowman Breaker's Delight on this surprise set. And then I've got an on-the-clock break 984, which is 2 jumbos. Cardinals off the board. Cardinals off the board. We are back up here. We're ripping a Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight, where you've still got the Pirates, the Brewers, the Orioles, and the Athletics as your top 4 spots. You got the Marlins up here as well. Incredible teams here. Incredible teams as your top spots right now. And then you've got some really great, kind of like middle tier teams with your Dodgers, your Phillies. You've got Eric Hartman up there with the Braves. How about the Brewers off the board? We're going fishing. Michael, let's freaking go, dude. We're back up. We're back up. Brewers are down. We're back up. Now you can see all 11 teams left on this board. You can see all 11 teams left on this board. You've got the Pirates, which kind of went off in the jumbo break. Honestly, Pirates kind of went nuts. You've got the Orioles, you've got the Athletics, you've got the Marlins, the Dodgers, the Phillies. Honestly, more good spots than spots. You know what I mean? How about Orioles off the board? Oh, they're coming down now. They're coming down. These top spots are going to start flying off this board. So I would recommend grabbing yourself some spots early before they are all gone. King in the lead right now. Get yourself in. You still got the Pirates up there. You still got Florentino, one of the top prospects in the entire class. Just vibing. Just vibing up there. And we've got Rerun Mojo as well. On the Rerun Mojo here. On the Rerun Mojo here. Get yourself in. King in the lead. At $3 with the Pirates, the Athletics, the Marlins live. If you hit the Athletics, you're probably hitting no matter what. Pirates, you've got incredible upside. So get yourself in. The Marlins have incredible upside as well. Get yourself in on these guys. Marlins off the board. Great snipe. Great snipe there. Got an almost $80 spot up at the top with your Pirates. You've got your Athletics up there with a $50 spot as well. I mean, those top two spots are crazy, just there by itself. Let's get it going. Max in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Only got 9 teams left. You got a 1 in 9 shot at the Pirates at an $8 spot. You got a 2 in 9 shot at a team worth at least $50. So get yourself going. There's the Pirates off the board. Boom, just like that.
Today we're going to add up all of the numbers, divide it, total number of, talk about the average. $11 here, let's go! That would be crazy in this $800 box.
Athletics, Dodgers, Phillies, your top 3.
2 autos in this, guys. What, like 5 or 6 numbered cards? Red rookie.
Got a red rookie here.
Shohei's still alive? Friendos, there could be a Shohei Ohtani event. If you hit a Team USA, Team Japan, or Team Canada card, it will go to the team they are on. I don't know if you know this, Shohei Ohtani, when he was playing for Team Japan, was a Dodger. Was a Dodger.
Oh, rerun. Rerun Mojo. We got 8 spots left. Athletics, Dodgers, Phillies. You got Eric Hartman up there with the Braves. Got the San Diego Daddies, the Angels, the Mariners, and the Cubs. That's your 8 spots right there. That is your 8 spots right there. Put the past away. If you do not want to get in this break, I'll hit cards anyway. Yeah. Athletics are on the bay. Rain, what do we got? Cubs down. Cubs down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Athletics, Dodgers, Phillies, Braves, Padres, Angels, and the Mariners. Mariners over on Fanatics. They hit a Cal Raleigh auto to 50 today. So, like, Mariners don't have a whole bunch of prospects, but guess what they do have? Crazy players. Because, you know, they almost made it to the World Series last year. They got crazy players that could be in these boxes. That's signed. Throwing that out there. Got the Angels up there. Got 2 prospects. How about the Athletics off the board? Boom. Athletics down. Let's freaking go. He was not wrong. You got Shohei Ohtani up there with SSPs. Imagine hitting a Shohei Ohtani SSP right now. That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Jeremiah in the lead at $3. Let's get it going. Dodgers up there. Phillies up there. Braves up there. Braves would be a great spot. Your Eric Hartman up there. Eric Hartman up there for the Braves. Harry up there for the Braves as well. Matthew Ferreira, Keaton Anthony, Moises Chase, and Anderson. Oh my God, Caden Hedinger and Anderson Araujo for the Phillies. Phillies have a whole bunch of prospects. Padres off the board. Dodgers, Phillies, Braves, Angels, and the Mariners. Your final five. Your final five here as we get ready to rip. This Breaker's Delight going to have 2 autos. Going to have a whole bunch of numbery boys. Going to have opportunities for SSPs. Going to have a red rookie. Just going to have a lot of stuff here, guys. A lot of stuff here for some things. Braves off the board. We are back up starting at $1. Get yourself in. I only got 4 spots left. I got the Dodgers, I got the Phillies, I got the Angels, and the Mariners. We just hit the middle team right there. So, should be right back where we were. Dodgers, Phillies, Angels, and the Mariners. Your final 4. About to rip this Breaker's Delight. Well, what do we got? Phillies off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Phillies down. We are back. 3 spots left. Dodgers, Angels, and the Mariners. Your final 3. The Lord took her away from me. So I got to go. So I can see my baby. This world. Dodgers down. We're back up. Got 2 spots left. You got the Angels and you got the Mariners. Your final 2. Angels and the Mariners. Your final 2 here. Jeremiah in the lead. Grab yourself a spot. Let's get it going. Final 2. Any team can hit and any prospect can end up being a big name in the future. That's the beauty of prospects. You never know. Angels down. Final spot is the Seattle Mariners. I mean, hey, over on Fanatics, they hit a Cal Raleigh auto to 50. I know his season isn't the best right now, but it's still Cal freaking Raleigh, dude. Away from. So I got to. All right, Mariners off the board. We're down to 22 spots in break 984. That's 2 jumbos. Two jumbos are pinned. That's our next on the clock break, so definitely get yourself in on that. This is your team sheet for this Breaker's Delight. Gonna run another one right after this, so we got more opportunity for some big cards. Best of luck, everybody. Breaker's Delight. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Breakout 60 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but you can call him Jason Baratek today. He loves you so much, he's gonna blow you a kiss. He's gonna go. Breaker's Delight. Best of luck. Let's hit an absolute nuke. And guys, those jumbos have been crazy. And we lowered the price because it's Tuesday and we love you guys. So get yourself in. The jumbos have been absolutely nuts. Breaker's Delight. Here we go. Merrick Houston. Kevin Killen. Manny Machado on the Bowman logo fractor. Going to E-Man. Nuts. Congratulations. Bryce how about a Giant? Why not? Bryce Aldridge on the red. Upside down Johnny level. Charlie Condon. 125 for the Rockies. Going to Clinks. Kendry Martinez to 50 for the Mariners. Going to Mark. Caden Scarborough to 250. That's an incredible spot to have for the Rangers. Going to Tag. TJ Rumfield auto for the Yankees. Going to Yo, it's Jerry. Dude, I said his name out loud. I said his name. I'm so sick of being dead on. Like it's a curse that I'm just dead on about this stuff. Gage jump auto to 299 for the Athletics. Going to Rain. Dude, that's like the 5th time today. That's like the 5th time today that I've said exactly what's going to happen, and it happens. I need you guys to trust me and get into these breaks. And I bet if I'm lucky, I only want to be with you. Athletics, Orioles, gotta go all night. I think I've got 2 jumbos left. Athletics, Orioles, gotta go. If they're still available in either spot, just buy them. Well, that same Gage jump from a hobby box, let's freaking go, dude. You know who I haven't seen? Murakami. I take a pic of Gage? Yeah. I'm going to be doing a recap here in just a second. Get everything nice and protected. I haven't seen a Murakami at all today. So, that means he's about to go nuts. I know that that's how that works because that's how that's been working. Manny Machado on the logo fractor. Merrick Houston. Kevin Killen. Bryce Eldridge. Johnny Level. Charlie Condon, 125. Kendry Martinez to 50. Caden Scarborough to 250. TJ Rumfield on the auto. And a Gage jump auto to 299. Yep, that's what happens. That is what happens. Shall we do another one? I want to do another one. Give it to me. Oh, this one doesn't want to stand up. You guys see that? That means the hits are trying to come out. Guys. Cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Subject to may not have style, but everything likes up and out. Hey. Alright, we got people getting spots in the last 2 breaks of jumbos. Right. 21 spots in the next 2 jumbos of Bowman, and they've been nuts. They've been absolutely nuts. $350 to $400 card. Let's freaking go, dude. Anything in last break? Did you hit anything in the last break? Is that what you're asking? August. Yeah, you had the Giants. So you had Bryce Aldridge, Red, Gavin Killen, and the Johnny Level. You actually had 3 cards in the last break. 30% of the break went to you, August. On Ricky Lake. All right, friends. We're doing it again. Another Breaker's Delight starting at $1 right now. Right now, maybe. Why is it not letting me start it? Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Starting at $1 right now. Breaker's Delight here. Breaker's Delight. We've been hitting some great spots. We've been hitting some great spots here, so definitely get yourself in. I mean, look at this. This is for the Padres. This is for a team that everyone's like, nah, I don't know. Manny Machado on the Brewers first spot. We've been nuking a big spot every single first spot. Brewers off the board, just like that. You got the Rockies, the Pirates, the Orioles, the White Sox, and the Red Sox as your top 5 right now. We're back at $1. Get yourself in. Let's freaking go. Glob in the lead at $15. We're ripping a Breaker's Delight. No world, any spot should be $15. But that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're getting some deals and steals. Rangers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in with your Rockies. Get yourself in with your Pirates, your Orioles, your White Sox. Rockies obviously and Holidays your big chase. You got Pirates with your Florentino up there. You've got Orioles with just a ridiculous amount of prospects. They love hitting a whole bunch of cards. You got the Athletics that do the exact same thing. White Sox with Murakami. I don't know why the bids are going less. I mean, we just hit a nuke of a box. I don't know. Dodgers off the board. Dodgers off the board. We got Murakami up here as well. I've not hit a single Murakami today, which means it's time. It means it's time to do it right now. Because, like, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? So get yourself in. Bob in the lead at $14. $14 here. All right. Mets off the board. We are back up. Breaker's Delight here. 2 autos, whole bunch of numbery boys, whole bunch of opportunities. We're talking about an almost $900 box of cards. We're sitting here at $14 on a spot with the opportunity of getting the guy on the box. You got the guy on the box. Both guys on the box are available. Both guys on the box are up there. And Holiday and Roman Anthony. Cardinals off the board. We're back up at $1. Get yourself in. Back up at $1. Get yourself in a Breaker's Delight. Ethan Holiday up there. Florentino up there. You've got the Orioles up there. Murakami with the White Sox. It's only the Breaker's Delight. That is break 984 is those two jumbos. This is break S61. That Bowman Delight. Pirates off the board for $15. We just had a great time. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what's going on right now. Get yourself in. You've got Ethan Holiday up on this board. You've got Murakami up on this board. Just hit a gauge jump. They just said it's a $350 to $400 card. Athletics still live. We've hit for the Athletics every single break. Always. $15 right now. Ace getting the snipe. Diamondbacks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. So many crazy spots still available. Orioles, your big chase for Orioles. Trey Gibson, Esteban Mejia, Victor Figueroa, Wewa Eloy. Your top four. I mean, all four of them are like right on the same spot for the Orioles. You've got Murakami up here. You hit a Murakami red. Guaranteed red rookie in here. Hit a Murakami red. You're going insane. Giants off the board. We're back up, starting at $1 here. Get yourself in. You got Ethan Holiday up there. Ethan Holiday is the chase that runs the place. So let's get it. Let's get it going here. He's in the lead at $16 dues in this break. Let's get it going. Also, our two jumbo break is officially on the clock. 53 minutes until we rip that. Or if we fill early, we can rip it early. Padres off the board. San Diego Daddy's down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. You got the Rockies, you got the Orioles, you got the White Sox, your top three. Murakami's still there. I've not hit a single Murakami today, which is actually kind of wild to me. So I think it's time. I think it's time to hit a Murakami right here, right now. Cubs off the board. There's none left for me. Let's get it going. Rockies, Orioles, White Sox. You've got the Royals that have been going off. I hit a Cags auto in the jumbo break last break. You've got the Red Sox up there. Justin Gonzalez up there. You've got the Athletics. They hit all the freaking time. If I do a break and the Athletics don't hit, I'm shocked. I actually don't know if that's happened yet. I've had a break without Athletics. Houston Astros off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Rockies, Orioles, White Sox. Murakami's still there. Still vibing. Ready to go. Who's up next? Who's taking the next spot? Diego, first off, welcome back, friend. Diego will tell you, these Breakers Delights go nuts. They went nuts last night, I'll tell you that. Braves off the board. Eric Hartman off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Rockies, Orioles, White Sox, your top three. And Holiday still on this board. Orioles still on this board. Murakami still on this board. Most definitely. Seattle Mariners down. Let's get it going. Crazy that these big spots are still live as we're flying through this thing. Getting ready to rip this Bowman Breakers Delight. 10 cards, 2 autos, bunch of numbered cards, bunch of big prospect names, bunch of opportunities. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's hit something big. Marlins off the board. Marlins down. We're back up. Holiday. Your top chase. Orioles have 4 incredible prospects. They can all go off. Murakami rookie up there for the White Sox. Justin Gonzalez up there for the Red Sox. Caglione on the Royals. They also have a great prospect as well. They've got Kendry Chorio. Yeah, they've got Kendry Chorio on the prospect as well. So the Royals are great as well. Athletics are great as well. Angels off the board. We are back up. Angels off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Rockies, Orioles, White Sox, Red Sox, Royals. Your top 5, and that's an insane top 5. That's an insane top 5. Got the Athletics, the Blue Jays, the Red Sox, the Reds. I said Red Sox, and I was looking straight at the end. Twins down. Minnesota Twins off the board. We are back up here. We are back up here. Get yourself in. Ethan Holiday's still there. I haven't seen an Ethan Holiday auto yet, so maybe this is the break I hit that. Maybe I hit the Ethan Holiday here and a Murakami in the jumbo. I don't know. But it's got to be happening. Uh-oh, and we got Rerun Mojo. Back up at a Rerun Mojo here with the Rockies. Ethan Holiday up on that board. The Orioles, 4 big prospects. We've got the White Sox with Murakami. We've got the Red Sox, Roman Anthony, and also Justin Gonzalez. Tags up there with the Royals. Yankees off the board. Yankees down, we're back up. Grab yourself a spot. Setamax bids, you don't get sniped. Let's grab a box here. How about the Orioles off the board? Orioles down. What a great spot to have. You've got the Rockies, the White Sox, and the Red Sox as your top 3 right now. Murakami, Ethan Holiday, your top 2 spots. Rays off the board. We are back up. Now you can see all 11 teams left on this board. All 11 teams are right there. Get yourself in. Rockies and the White Sox, your top 2. Ethan Holiday prospect, the guy. Like, literally the prospect. And you've got Murakami, literally the rookie. The dude, and also the dude who's the... When I'm with you, I feel like I could die. And alright. How about the Athletics down? That's a great spot all day, every day. Athletics is a great spot all day, every day. I got 10 spots left. 10 spots left with the Rockies and the White Sox live is crazy. The Rockies and the White Sox left with 10 spots left is actually nuts. My Red Sox off the board. My Red Sox down. We're back up here. Back up here with your Rockies, White Sox, Royals, Blue Jays, Reds, Phillies, Nationals, Guardians, Detroit. Realistically on this board, there's 2 teams that I'd be like, eh. Everybody else, I mean, because even like your Nationals, you got Eli Willits up there. You got your Phillies with a whole bunch of opportunities. You got your Reds with a whole bunch of opportunities. Blue Jays smacked the jumbo. Royals smacked in the jumbo. Nationals off the board. Nationals down. We are back up. We got 8 spots left here. Look at these teams available. The Rockies, the Sox, the Royals, the Blue Jays, the Reds, the Phillies, the Guardians, and Detroit. You're at $28 in an almost $900 box of Breakers Delight here. Deals and absolute freaking shit. Reds off the board. Reds down. We are back up, so get yourself in. Rocky's still alive. Ethan Holiday's still up there. Murakami's still up there. A Murakami base redemption, $1,200. Anything numbered is $3K plus for Murakami. That's insane. Ethan Holiday up there doing numbers of his own. Doing numbers of his own. Once he gets into the league, it's even like it's lights out there. Game over there. Blue Jays off the board. We are back up. We are back up. Rockies, White Sox, Royals, Phillies, Guardians, and Detroit. Your final 6. Get yourself in. Let's rock it out. Let's rock it out here. Rockies, Sox, Royals, Phillies, Guardians, and Detroit. Your final 6. Ace in the lead, $39 dues with Ethan Holiday, Murakami live on the board. Phillies off the board. Phillies down. We are back up. You've got 5 teams left. Rockies, White Sox, Royals, Guardians, and the Tigers. Your final 5. Your final 5. Ethan Holiday, Murakami, your top 2. You got Kendry Chorio, your prospect for the Royals. You got the Guardians, and you've got the Tigers. Rockies off the board. Rockies down. We are back up. Your big spot, the White Sox with Murakami up there. You hit his red rookie, you're nuclear. You're going nuclear. You've got his autos as well. You're going nuclear. Base Murakami auto, $1,200. In case you were wondering. Guardians off the board. I got 3 spots left. White Sox, Royals, and the Tigers. Got 2 really, really, really good spots. What's up, brother? How you doing today? John in the lead right now. He's taking this next spot. Murakami's still up there. Tags up there with Kendry Chorio as well. Shields as well for the Royals. White Sox down. Murakami down. Now you got the Royals and the Tigers, your final 2. Royals and the Tigers, your final 2. Royals and the Tigers, your final 2 in a Breaker's Delight. Need a big Murakami? Let's freaking do it. I started this break, John, by saying I haven't seen a Murakami all day. Normally when I say that, something goes nuclear. So, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I am saying. Tigers off the board. And you've got the Royals as your last spot. That is a great last spot to have. That is a great last spot to have. 2 really, really solid prospects. Albie keeps disappointing me this year. So far, I haven't really hit anything. Well, John, let's freaking do it. Let's do it. I mean, ain't nothing to it but to do it, right? Ain't nothing to it but to do it. There's the Royals off the board. That's your team sheet. I'm going to pin up the on-the-clock break. We got 41 minutes until a guaranteed rip of these 2 jumbos. 20 spots left in the 2 jumbos. We've already put it at the lowest pricing we've ever put Bowman at, by the way. So, crazy spots, 20 spots left in that break. 2 jumbos, guaranteed rip in 41 minutes. That's your team sheet for this break, the Bowman Breakers Delight. Best of luck, everybody. What's that thing that I'm supposed to say? Oh, yeah. Hello! Let's rip, everybody. Breakout 61 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His real name is Barwin James, but for today, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you're gonna blow you a kiss. You're gonna go. Mwah. Speaking of blowing kisses, what's up, kid? Oh yeah, I gotta, you know, whatever kind of energy I've got, I gotta throw it in right now. Ripping a Breaker's Delight. Haven't hit a single Murakami today, so it's time. I saw, yeah. Is that's storming outside?
Sure is.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh, love that. Alright. There's Arroyo. Anthony Frobos. Dax Kilby. Carter Jensen. Last team mojo for the Royals. Hit it from the back. Edward Florentino. Boom. Kayama to 50 for the Giants, going to Arnold. Espinoza 250 for the Dodgers, going to King. Billy Carlson to 250 for the White Sox, going to Jack. Riley Nelson, first Bowman auto for Jack and the Guardians. Isaiah Jackson auto to 99 for Jago and the Angels. Boop, ba beep, ba 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 boop, boop. Wonder if it's beep bop ba doop ba da da beep boop. Beep bop boop ba beep ba beep ba beep boop. Beep bop ba doop ba da ba beep. Boop ba boop ba dee doo boop beep. Boop 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 boop. Alright, after this we have 2 Bowman Jumbo that we're gonna be ripping. That is on the clock. 38 minutes until a guaranteed rip. At my last check, we had 20 spots left. Chris Arroyo, Anthony Frobos, Dax Kilby, Carter Jensen on the red rookie, Edward Florentino, Virginis Kayama to 50, Francisco Espinoza to 250, Billy Carlson to 250, Riley Nelson on the auto, and an Isaiah Jackson auto to 99. It's storming like a mug outside. All right. That's your team list. 2 Bowman Jumbos. That's going to be 6 autos. 6 autos. The prices are already lower than they were to start the day. That's before we put any extra discount on them or anything. That's just getting in. So get yourself in 6 autos, 2 jumbos. I got to get some water. I'm a thirsty kind of boy. So let me do that real quick. I'm going to get some water. Get yourself into the break. If we fill it early, we can rip it early. That would be pretty dope. You're down to 17 spots. Down to 17 spots. Get yourself in here, friends. I'm ready to rip some cards for some friends. Diamondbacks Orioles off the board. Incredible, incredible. Cardinals off the board. Incredible, incredible. My Red Sox are still here. My Red Sox are still here. Haven't hit a Roman Anthony or a Justin Gonzalez yet today. Like, might as well, right? Might as well hit one right now. I survived? Survived what? Survived. I got 30 minutes left till a guaranteed rip of 2 jumbo. Guaranteed rip of 2 jumbo. Did every single card go to a different team in this one? Every single card went to a different team. That's awesome. Dysentery? Holy... Why are you dissing Terry? Shouldn't be dissing Terry, dude. See, there's a chance I might not make it. It's... did you see what I sent you? Did I send it to you? You gotta look and see what I just sent you. Dramatic for sure, dude. Hey, when is your doctor's appointment this week? Is it Friday? Thursday? What time Thursday? $9:30. Okay. Alright. I need to figure out when I'm able to do my appointment. Because I'm starting to freak out that I'm not going to be able to do it. It's starting to freak me out really bad, actually. I don't have time, Misty. It's the problem. And I need to do it fasted, apparently. That I didn't know I needed to do. Every freaking way? What? Thursday morning would make sense. How am I going to do that when I need to have the baby because you have an appointment? Positive, Brucey. But there's one thing I'm not positive about Boda, and that's having blood work done. Or afternoon really. That just means that I can't eat all day. I won't be able to eat until after the thing. All right. Yeah, that's true. All right, we'll just plan for that. I'll go to the one by us. I'm just freaking out. I don't want to do this at all. Like, there's no world in which I want this. I got 17 spots left here in a 2 jumbo. Double jumbo here of Bowman 6 autos. 6 auto-y boys. Can I still RCR that Burns auto? Yeah, if you want to. That's fine. I can get that taken care of for you. I love this song. Sounds good, brother. I will get that taken care of for you. You are welcome, my friend. What break?
Oh boy.
20% off is live, guys. Get yourself in. Gotta go, Space. Guys, get yourself in here. 20% off is live. That's the only discount that you got. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Down to 14 spots just like that. Mark coming in. Blue Jays, Rangers. Mark, what is up, brother? That is a name I've been waiting for all day. Where's my baseball boy at? Rays off the board. Atletico's down. Got 13 spots left here. Much as I like that song, I gotta skip it. I gotta skip it. TikTok will nuke me to the stratosphere. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. 20% off is live. I only got 13 spots left. Let's go. 2 jumbos at 6 autos. 6 autos. 6 chances to dance here. Drop this RCR off for my boy Ghostface. 13 spots. Let's go. Down to 11 here. Reds and Astros down for Vic. 11 spots left. You're at 20% off. This is your last chance to dance here. Last opportunity. My Red Sox are still live. That's crazy. Oh, just kidding. No, they're gone. I was going to say, that's crazy that they're even up here. 20% off. We got a guaranteed rip here in 16 minutes. Yankees not far behind. Yankees off the board. Puppy. Let's get it going here, friends. I got 15 minutes with 9 spots left. 2 jumbo. That's 6 autos. That's a ridiculous amount of cards. Welcome to paradise. Time or two, waste my time. I got 9 spots left. 9 spots left. You got the Brewers with Andrew Fisher up there. You got the Royals with Churio up there. You got the Marlins with Ava up there. It's the best way to survive. Tell me now that you run away. Find out on a bar. One that needs. Down to 8. Marlins off the board. 12 and a half minutes until a guaranteed rip. We're at 20% off. And infesting at that pre-RCR. Oh, wait. Gavin, what's up, brother? How you doing? Clean off my glasses are dirty. Dude, I agree, Kevin. Bro, I totally agree. Did I read correctly that they're talking to Cello about moving him to short? Good. Good. You know what? Send Story to the Giants. Go hang out with his friend, friggin' stupid loser. I hate. Oh, I hate him. Face. I hate his stupid haircut. I hate the fact that he can't play the stupid game of baseball in which he gets paid stupid millions of dollars. I hate that somehow people thought that he was the leader of the locker room. Like, get out of here. Everything about you. What's crazy? He's gonna go on some kind of stupid run, and everyone's gonna be like, "I'm ready for you to apologize to Trevor Story now." Shut up. What's the story with Story? Ass. That's the story. Story of the new Towers guy. What are the two things you need? I mean, you used to play really competitive baseball. What are the two things you need to do to be good at baseball? Hitting and fielding, right? Catch and hit. Okay, what if you couldn't do either of those things? Just curious. What if you couldn't do either of those things? The story's overdue. Yeah, exactly. What if you couldn't do either of those? Better be good at analytics. What if you're dumb and have a stupid face? DFA, right. But what if your team won't DFA you because they're not ready to trust their guy that they drafted 4th overall, by the way? Compared to the Giants for Devers. I got 20% off. I can't tell you how much I would love to have full break mojo in any of these breaks today. That would be a dream come true. Mark is helping. Mark is definitely helping. Oh, that's the next break. Mark is still helping. Pirates, Rangers, Blue Jays in the next one. In a minute. Or he's probably going to Atlanta. You're talking about Story? I don't care where he goes. I don't care. The part that's gonna really upset me is he's gonna be nuts wherever he goes. One of the best players on the Mariners is Rob Refschneider, who we just threw away. One of the better scorers for the Brewers right now is David Hamilton. Which I don't even understand. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, what is going on with that? Why can't we get guys like Hamilton? Dude, if we had a guy like David Hamilton, oh my God, we'd be so good. Bro, we'd be so good. That's off the board. Guys, I have Fisher still up on the board here with the Brewers. I have Fisher up here with the Brewers. I got a ridiculous amount of prospects with the Phillies. In case we were wondering. I got Coy James. I got Marconi German up there with the Nationals, actually. And then the Giants are also here. In case you were wondering. Giants also play baseball. It's me, which means I'm going to hit a Giant, but they are there. So I know that NBA West Finals is going to be a classic. Yep. I can't believe everybody was sleeping on the Spurs, bro. Wemby just said, bro, I know I shot it from the logo, but for me, since I'm 8'12", that's just like a free throw for me. Philly's off the board. That's a layup. Exactly, bro. Okay. There's no world in which Wemby should be able to shoot like that. There's no world. It's not fair. Now, I know that, you know, being on a historic run for blocks and, you know, all the leadership that he has and his plus minus and the fact that you can just drain a three from wherever and the fact that he's just nuts at everything. I know that's not good enough to be the MVP in the NBA. I know that's not good enough to be the MVP in the NBA, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's no SGA. He's pretty good. Guys, I got 3 minutes and 3 teams and 20% off, and there's no world in which none of these teams should be. I really want full break mojo. Like, please. The Brewers should not be live. The Brewers should not be live at all. Brewers should not be live even a little. There's a case to be made for all 3 of these. I'd rather have no Pablo Pau. Three spots left here. You've got 2 really good prospects for the Nationals. You have one of the top prospects in this entire class with the Brewers. Like, what? Two spots, 20% off. Nationals off the board. You got the Brewers, and you have the Giants. Down to 1. Last chance to dance. I got 30 seconds. Brewers are down. Giants, the team that I hit all the time forever. Final spot. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, the Giants are live. All right, I'm taking the Giants. That's kind of wild. I just want full break mojo, man. Minute. The piles of Pablo. I got one more jumbo break. 2 jumbo. 22 spots. A lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, why did I do that? That's your team sheet. Best luck, everybody. 984. Let's rip, everybody. Break 984 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves too much. You gonna play a kiss. You gonna go. 2 jumbo e-boys. Barrick Jeter is so crazy. That's such a crazy thing to do. Especially when you could just call him Baron Judge. Max Clark, Carlos Vera Honda, David Hageman, JJ Wetterholt, Luis Pena, Gavin Killen, Hagen Smith. Judge didn't win me no championship yet, and he's not going to. Whoop. Kalen Culpepper. Aaron Judge. Jose Urbina. Gabriel Rodriguez. Daniel Pierce. Henry LaLoyd. Jamie Arnold. Jason Cunningham. Ricardo Cova on the auto for the Mariners. Going to Mark. Mike Trout. Justin Gonzalez. Ricardo Cova. Victor Reyes. Victor Figueroa. Braden Nett. Robert Kalaz. Barakami. Be good. A nice little Barakami. Aaron Judge. Bobby Hood. Edward Florentino. Sung Jung Kim. Daniel Ortiz. Brendan Tunick. Waywell Loy. Thank God somebody got it. Andrew Fisher, $4.99. Woo! That almost went bad. That almost went real bad. Going to Nick and Esteban Majea. Well, well, well. Brandon Sprout on the red. Carson Bengi, Eli Willits, Jesus Mate, Leo DeVries, Sean DePaul, Renel Rodriguez, Alfredo Donna. The Alfredo's done. Whoa. It's a light shine down. Like a light shine on me. Bobby Hood, Nick Kurtz, Wyatt Sanford, Christopher Polanco, Coy James, Ike Irish, Owen Carey, $4.99 for the Braves. No Pierce. Will. Oh. Yeah. Gage jump on the auto to 250. Please buy the Athletics in the final break. Going to Nate. Joey Otani, Matthew Ferreira, Edward Duran, Rolly Brito, Miguel Mendez, Sebastian Walcott, Blake Mitchell. Johnny Level. Nope. Ethan Holiday. Juan Torres. Charlie Condon. Esteban Bejea. JoJo Parker. Ethan Holiday. Hagen Smith. Bryce Harper. Jim Doyle. Whoa! Riley Nelson. David Shields. Sam Peterson. TJ Rumfeld. Daniel Pierce. With athletic eyes. Sal Stewart on the red. Jack Caglione. Ellie Dela Cruz. Isaiah Jackson. Daniel Hernandez. Bryson Guidez. Owen Carey. Hector Ramos. Alfredo Dona. Way up in hell. How about a James Wood on the logo fractor? That's pretty good. Going to Philly. Dory Fernandez on the auto to $2.99 for the Guardians. Going to Noel. Caleb Bonnemer. Anderson Arujo. Jude Warwick. David Davalillo. Jack Wheeler. Josh Owens. Robert Claus. Up in the West Hill. Cal Raleigh, Mike Trout, Connor Griffin, Moises Chaussee, Caitlin Culpepper, whoop. Kendry Chorio, color match to 150 for the Royals, going to CB. Dax Kilby, why not? Going to user. Jason Cunningham. Box number 1 is done. Now box number 2. Did I hit? I believe you did. Yes, you did. Jacob Mizorowski, Daniel Hernandez, Brayson Guedes, Owen Carey, Dio Guillen, Anderson Arujo, $4.99 for the Phillies. Going somewhere. Going the road. Cam Caminetti. You did it! Renel Rodriguez, Jack Caglione, Anderson Arujo, Jude Warwick, David Davalillo, Jack Wheeler, Brady Abel, Andrew Salas. Password on the red rookie. James Quinn Irons on the auto to $4.99. Going over the Rays, going about a Bobby Heat, Connor Griffin, Moises Chaussee, Johan Sal Cabrera, Carson Bengi, Braden Montgomery, Dakota Jordan. Taking a sweet hard. Jack Caglione, Francisco Lindor, Truett Madonna, Murray Houston, Carlos Gutierrez, Wilder Dallas, Ethan Dorcheese, Johnny Formello. Franklin Reyes, Braylon Antunes, Aiden Miller, Franklin Reyes, James Quinn Irons, Seaver King, Rolly Brito. Gotta hit a nuke. Gotta hit a nuke. Gotta hit a nuke. Vladimir Guerrero, Bryce Eldridge, Max Clark, Walker Jenkins, Dylan Lewis, Hayden Kettinger, Tyler Browner, Almer Rodriguez Cruz. Played Quinn Irons in high school and travel ball a lot. Dude's a baller. Let's freaking go, dude. Henry Lalane. Laloyd. On the auto for user. Freddie Freeman. Marconi Germain. Francisco Espinosa. Andy Ezekar. Tyson Lewis. Liam Doyle to 50 for Craig. Tommy Troy. Carson Williams. Kennelly Early. Ronald Acuna Jr. Gage Jump. Bryce Rayner. Gage Stanford. Cade Snell. Daniel Dickinson. Cooper Pratt. Doyle Rule. Rolly Burrito. Wait a second. Nick Kurtz upside down. Luis Cova. Dory Fernandez. Whoop. Brent Iridali. George Lombard Jr. Ayama. Wewa Loy, $4.99 for the Orioles. Nick. And Cole Emerson. Is that another break with an Orioles hit and an Athletics hit? Like they hit in every single freaking break. Is that a pinky boy? Trey Turner, 175 for the Phillies. Going to somebody. Road! Ethan Holiday. Mookie Betts. Josar Gonzalez. Giancarlo Sio. Juan Sanchez. Caden Scarborough. Ow. Is that your hope? Eduardo Quintero. 2 cards! My luck for the next 47 months is great. Merrick Houston on the auto for the Twins to 150. Got a double. Kevin McGonigal, Keaton Anthony, Andrew Fish, Pedro, Sojin Moon, Walter Yannick, Franklin Reyes. Final pack of the break. Colson Montgomery on the red, Charlie. Dude, I thought I had it. I thought I had it there for a second. Juan Soto, Connor Griff, Andrew Tess, Eric Perez, Kevin McGonigal, Ava Arquette, Art Harbor, Ethan Holiday. Thanks for saving all my bangers for the next bit. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Glad I could help, Mark. Art Harbor. Mark Houston, Auto, 150. Trey Turner, 175. Wewa Loy, Henry LaLloyd, Auto. Liam Doyle. James Quinn Irons, Auto, 499. Anderson Rougeau, Kendry Cherio, Dax Kilby. James Wood on the logo fractor. Dory Fernandez, Auto to 299. Gage Jump, Auto, 250. Owen Carey, Andrew Fish, and a Ricardo Cova, Auto. You still hit SSPs here, right, Bruce? Are they all on vacation? Bro, every single Bowman I've ripped, Boda, I've not hit a single SSP. Not a single one. That's why, like, Dusty came in and was making the case hit jokes. Like, I legitimately have not seen a single SSP. Me, personally, I have not. I'm still hitting crazy cards. I haven't hit one at all. Any of them. So. He's going the distance. The 2 in blasters just means you're due. Beyond due, I guess. Maybe I'm being tormented by tops because I don't believe it. Tops is like, all right, you want to talk trash? Watch this. All right. Self in on that. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. The final on the clock break for me. Scheduled for 8 o'clock. I'd love to rip it earlier. Yeah, get the Athletics, man. Get the Athletics. Get the Orioles. Like, those have to go. Those have to go, dude. I'll be right back. Final on the clock break is. I've got one more of these. Got one more of these that I can run today. One more Breaker's Delight that I can run. My final Breaker's Delight of the day that I can run. I mean, this has got to be a nuke, right? This has got to be a nuke, right? Okay. Ow. All right. Break S62. Surprise set of a Bowman Breaker's Delight. Every single team is available on the board. This is the last Breaker's Delight that I can rip tonight. Okay? So, I hope you're ready. Because I'm ready. Freaking do this. Starting at $1. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. Every single spot is live. Every single team is available. That includes your Rockies with Ethan Holiday, your Pirates with Florentino, your Fishery boy on the Brewers, your Orioles that keep smacking in every single break ever, your Murakami up there with your White Sox. $15 dues for the first bid. Holy crap. Mets off the board. We are back up. Mets down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Ethan Holiday. I haven't hit really much in the way of Ethan Holiday other than some base cards and a couple of inserts today. Let's hit a nuke with an Ethan Holiday. Let's hit a nukey boy. I've been hitting Fishers all day. I've been hitting Florentinos all day. I've been hitting Orioles and Athletics all day, I'll tell you that. Braves down. Braves down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Rockies, Pirates, Brewers, Orioles, your top four. You got Murakami up there as well with your White Sox. Murakami auto, $1,200 not numbered. When it is numbered, we're talking $3K plus for a Murakami auto. And the White Sox are up there. Cardinals off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Rockies, Pirates, Brewers, Orioles, White Sox. Bruce, I'm so mad. Why are you so mad, Chef? Get yourself in, guys. Ethan Holiday up there. Florentino up there. Fisher up there. Murakami up there. My boy Justin Gonzalez up there with the Red Sox. Every time back to the dealership, my truck AC still isn't fixed. They kept telling me it's fixed. What's wrong with it? Nationals off the board. Blowing hot air, so your compressor's all messed up. Get yourself in here. You've got the Rockies, the Pirates, the Brewers. I mean, you've got all of your big spots here. Klink's about to snipe it for $1. Get yourself going. We should be in the 30s, almost pushing 40s at this point. You guys getting it at 19, absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it in your spots. Arizona Diamondbacks off the board. Said there was a leak, like a Freon leak. Get yourself going here. Rockies, Pirates, Brewers, Orioles, White Sox, Red Sox, Royals, Athletics. I mean, this entire top 11 right here is nuts. Entire top 11 here is nuts. We've taken a lot of those floor spots already out of the board, so you don't even have to worry about those anymore. You don't even have to worry about those floor spots for the most part. Here you go, Royals off the board. Royals down, we're back up here. Rockies, Pirates, Brewers, Orioles, White Sox. That top 5 remains the same here. Remains the same. We should be pushing into the 40s right now with where we're at on spots. But I will let you know, hey, anything that you get right now, you've got the opportunity to go nuts. Got the opportunity to go nuts. Scotty, what do we got? Oh, we got Rerun Mojo on top of it. Rerun Mojo on top of it. Stuck with my loaner again. What's your loaner? What are you rocking right now? Get yourself in here. Rockies, Pirates, Brewers, Orioles, White Sox. Let's hit that Murakami here, friends. Let's hit that Murakami here. Buick. Ugh. Oh, Chef got. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in here. Rerun Mojo on the double. Double Rerun Mojo with Ethan Holiday, Murakami up here. Florentino, Fisher up here. Gonzalez up here. Not a Buick. Anything but a Buick, dude. El Tigre off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We are ripping a Breaker's Delight here. That's 2 autos. That's 2 autos. Bunch of opportunities here. So get yourself in. Bunch of numbery boys. SSP opportunities. Murakami's still here. You got a guaranteed red rookie. If that's a Murakami, you're printing money. Seattle Mariners off the board. This feels being difficult. Someone's about to go nuclear. Someone's about to go nuclear here. Mariners off the board. I mean, I think I can say it because I think Desti's not here. Our average is going crazy right now. A lot of your floor spots are gone at this point. A lot of them are gone at this point. You're in a very, very good spot right now. Blame Desti. I blame Desti for most things, if I'm being perfectly honest. I may not be outward about it, but I blame Desti for most stuff. Stubbed my toe a couple days ago. Desti's fault. Rockies off the board. That's Desti's fault. Rockies off the board. Here we go. Get yourself in. Ethan Holiday is down, but guess what? We still got Florentino. We still got Fisher. We still got Murakami. We still got a lot of spots. We got the Orioles with 4 different prospects that are all nuts. We got the Athletics with 4 different prospects that are all nuts. You got the Blue Jays up there. I mean, you've got a ridiculous amount of opportunity. The Bankies off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Pirates, Milwaukee. Got the Orioles up here. I'm so itchy. That must mean someone's thinking about me right now. Which one of you is it? My mom told me if my nose itchy, it means someone's thinking about me. Which one of you is it? Angels off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. My wife's always thinking about me. That's why my nose is always itchy. My wife. Is Chef thinking about you? Probably. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Solid. What do we got? Giants off the board. Chef tried to get in. The Giants went down. We're back up. Get yourself in here. We got the Pirates. We got the Brewers. We got the Orioles. We got the White Sox. We got the Red Sox. Athletics with all their spots. And not saying a guaranteed hit, but more often than not, they hit in this. Blue Jays up there. Marlins up there. How about Murakami off the board? Solid. Let's go. We're back up. Florentino, Fisher. You got the Orioles. You got the Red Sox. You got the Athletics. The Blue Jays. Oh, buddy.
Another one?
Another one. Running surprise hits until the wheels fall off, brother. I like ripping cards. How about the Pirates down for Chef? It finally let him go through. It finally let you bid. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Did it. Florentino down. See it works? See you work. Got him. Brewers, Orioles, Red Sox, Athletics, and the Blue Jays. That top five is insane, and most of your floor spots are gone now, so you've just got value on this board. Just got value on this board. It is all Destiny's fault. It generally is. Ohtani for the Rangers cards are selling hot. Athletics off the board. Ohtani has Rangers cards? What? Athletics off the board. We're back up. What? Am I missing something here? JS in the lead at $18. The next Ohtani. Oh, okay. All right. You guys are being really crazy with that next Ohtani thing. You guys are going kind of nuts with that next Ohtani thing. I'll be straightforward with you. Wins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Not Murakami. Unless you're saying that's the next Ohtani. There is no next Ohtani. Ohtani is just nuts. Can we trade 2 for 1 spin? TikTok doesn't have that functionality yet. They might at some point, but they don't currently. Brody in the lead. Marlins off the board. Marlins down. We got the Brewers, we got the Orioles, we got the Red Sox, we got the Blue Jays, and the Dodgers is your top 5. And then we got the Rangers, who, according to Salah, his cards are going for crackhead prices. That's what Salah said, not me. I didn't say that. In case you've got your chat muted, I'm reading it for you so that you can see. It. Guardians off the board. Thanks, Desty. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Brewers, Orioles, Red Sox, Blue Jays, Dodgers, Rangers, your top 6. You got the Reds, the Phillies, the Rays, the Astros, the Padres. Get yourself in here. Orioles off the board. Congratulations on the hit. Yeah, dude. Desi went out and got you, bro. All of your spots are now on this board. You can see every single spot that's available. Get yourself in. You've got the Brew Crew. You got Fisher. You got the Red Sox with Garcia and also Roman Anthony. You've got the Blue Jays up there. You got the Dodgers, the Rangers. Never end. Never end. Astros off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Brewers, Red Sox, Blue Jays, your top three. We've only got 10 spots left, so get yourself in. Incredible spots still on this board in a Breaker's Delight. Incredible spots still have in a Breaker's Delight. And just get back to me. Blue Jays off the board. We're back up. Blue Jays down. We're back up. We got the Brewers, the Red Sox, the Dodgers, the Rangers, Reds, Phillies, Rays, Poppies, and the Cubbies. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip my last Breaker's Delight of the day. Over. Cubs down for solid. We're back up. We're back up. You've got the Brewers, the Red Sox, the Dodgers, the Rangers, the Reds, the Phillies, the Rays, and the Padres. Get yourself in. Almost time to rip this thing. Let's get it going. Rays off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. JS, I haven't hit an SSP in Bowman ever. So, yeah. We're going to get there someday. We're going to get there someday. You hit me a Judge Anime? I mean, that's fine. I'm fine. I would love to. I'd love to hit literally anything. Reds off the board. I'm hitting crazy cards. I'm hitting crazy autos, crazy low numbered cards, everything like that. Have not hit a single SSP. I ran back-to-back cases of Breaker's Delight last night. Oh. Murakami Anime out of a Target Blaster? Holy crap. Dodgers off the board. That's insane. Congratulations on winning the lottery, bro. Get yourself in here, friends. You've still got the Brewers, the Red Sox, the Rangers, the Phillies, and the Padres. This is a crazy Final Five. The only spot that I'd be like, ugh, would be the Padres, but even that. My Red Sox down. My Red Sox down. Let's get it going. Brewers still live. Phillies down. Brewers, Rangers, Padres. Brewers, Rangers, Padres, your final three spots. Fisher. Fishy boy. And then you got the Rangers. The next Shohei. The new Shohei. Shohei Jr. up there as well. Talk about Songjung Kim, which is crazy because I have this listed as Caden Scarborough's the top guy. Padres off the board, so you have two nukes. Two nukes up at the top. Brewers and the Rangers. There's not a world where you can go wrong with either of these spots. You cannot go wrong with either of these spots, so just get yourself in. Grab yourself one of the two. Breaker's Delight. Do it. Rangers down. Last spot is the Brew Crew. Last spot is the Brewers, and what a great spot it is. One of the top prospects out there, friends. One of the top prospects out there in fish. Fishy boy on the fishy board. Who's taking it? Who's going fishing with me right now? Who's going fishing with me right now on the Brew Crew? Final spot mojo as well for the Brewsty boys. Only thing I'd ever ask of Brew. My name is Bruce. Just like Brew. You know what I mean? Meant to be over there. Meant to be. Alright. I'm pinning my final break of the day. How many autos? 2 dem. 2 dem. 1 dem, 2 dem. I'm pinning the final break of my night. That's 2 jumbo-y boys. That's gonna be 6 autos. Bang bang. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bang bang. That is eight. I've got 18 teams left in the 2 jumbo-y boys. The 2 jumbo-y boys there. I'd love to fill that thing early and rip that thing early. And if we can do that, I've got a cool surprise set that we can run after that. But we got to fill that first. We can fill that before it's time to switch over. I've got a really cool surprise set for us to run. But this is where we're at right here. Hell yeah. Do I close my eyes? Put a blindfold on, maybe? S62. Thank you, everybody who got in. Best of luck. Here we go! Like Roomba mode activate, you know? S62 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. Alex is here in presence and also stature. And this is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James, but for these baseball breaks, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you're gonna play because you're gonna go. Breakers Delight. Barwin is unbelievable. What do you mean? What does that mean? They'd be unbearable. I need friends. All right, Breaker's Delight. Oh, dude. So, Misty was talking to her sister, and her sister's son, so my nephew, his birthday is coming up right around the time we're going to be going to Maine. Luis Arena, Jorge Quintana, Matthias Lacombe. Oh my God! Colson Montgomery on the red. I want... Huh?
He shows up.
I know. I wanted to be Murakami every single freaking time, dude. And so she asked, like, what does your son want for his birthday? Colt Emerson. And so she asked her son, and he's like, I want to collect Pokemon cards. And so she tells Misty, like, oh yeah, really interested in the new set coming out. And so Misty's like, yeah, we can get him some of that. Like, so if you could get him some of that, that would be great. And I was like, you understand what you just... You understand? Huh? Well, we're going up in August. But I was like, do you understand? Like, it's not as easy as you think it is He's like, yeah, just get him a couple packs. I'm like, that's not how this works anymore. How about Gage jump to 250? Going to Mitch and the Athletics, because of course it is. Daniel Pierce to 150 for the Rays. Going to Cat. Colby Shelton, 250 for the White Sox. Going to Solid. Victor Reyes on the auto to 125. Going to Nate and the Blue Jays. Gage Stanifer, also for the Blue Jays, also for Nate. All right. Yeah, damn it, Dusty. Exactly. It's all that. If you didn't hit, it's Dusty's fault, guys. If you didn't hit, it's Dusty's fault. Didn't know that was only one pack. Yeah, the Breakers Delights, short, sweet, and to the point. But that's an entire hobby's worth of hits in one pack. So like, yeah, it's only one pack, but it's everything you would hit out of like one hobby box. So, and then some. Yeah, Breakers Delight is done. Worlds were singing in perfect harmony. Do you want me to see if I can get one more added? You guys want? Okay, I'm gonna ask you. Do you guys want? Do you guys want me to? Do you guys want me to try to get another surprise set Breakers Delight, or do we want to just quick fill the 2 jumbo break? You let me know. If we quick fill the 2 jumbo break, we move on to football for the night. So you let me know. Luis Arena, Jorge Quintana, Matthias Lacombe, Colson Montgomery on the red, Colt Emerson, Gage Jump to 250, Daniel Pierce to 150, Colby Shelton to 250, Victor Reyes auto to 125, and a Gage Stanford auto. Send Dusty my Colt Emerson too. I don't want it or keep it. Don't want Colt Emerson? I'll keep it. I have like 25. I'll keep it. I ain't got no problem with that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't delay. Act now. Supplies are running out. I do have the 2 jumbo. If we want to fill the 2 jumbo and rip that thing, then we can move on to football, or I can try to add another. I can try to add another surprise set. Up to you. Let me know. Focus. Is under attack. Put you away. Oh, not to relay. Might as well be walking. Walking. 18 spots left here. 18 spots left here, 985. Break 985. My final break of the night. Unless we fill this before the timer. We can fill this before time's up. I'll run something else. I have no problem doing it. No problem doing that at all. 6 autos coming out of here. Printed. I had to be there. I had to be there. More spots down. Cubs Braves off the board. I got 16 teams left. Final break of my night. Final break of my night. Final baseball break. We're officially on the clock here. 57 minutes until a guaranteed hit. We do not have to wait that long. We do not have to wait that long. We got 16 teams. I mean, I'm down to vibe with the friends. I'm down to hang out, but like we do not need to wait a whole hour. We really do not. Nick, do you think tonight's gonna be a low-scoring game, dude? I think it's gonna be a low. We got 16 spots left here. Joseph Esteem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 16 spots left here, friends. My final break of the night, guys. 985 to Jumboey Boys. Jumboey Boys. Gonna take the trash out real quick. I'll be right back. Get yourself in. Fill that break. Come back. Second. Dan, what's up, brother? Dan grabbing the Brewers. What'd you land on for your DFS today? Dodgers main stack, Twins second stack. One of the guys who I watch was very against the Twins today. But I just like... Brewers and... second stack, but included a couple of guys. So my top... So I throw it all into my algo. It pops out, right now it pops out 20 lineups for me. My top lineup Miz, Detmers, Will Smith, Bell, Hyun Kim, Max Muncy, Mookie Betts, Kyle Tucker, Larnach, and Outman. I mean, you gotta have some who's to get that dude up there, to get that boy. That boy's important. I have 15% lineups with Miz, which like I wish I could have more Miz. You know what I mean? But like at 11K, I can't have more Miz. We'll see. See what happens. Do multiple line. I've got 20 lineups. So right now, the challenge that I have is I have to be apart every single day, and I can only do 10% of my bankroll a day. So I started at like $11, currently at like $20. So I can do 20 10-cent lineups right now is where I'm at. 20 10-cent lineups is where I'm trying my best, man. I was doing a daily series on TikTok, and I got behind, and then I got depressed, and then I just stopped doing it. I'm still doing it. Like we're still rocking. I'm doing every single day, but I'm not posting about it every day. I've got 14 teams left. My final break of the night. We've been hanging out all day. It's been a good time. Please, 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 please. I can only beg so much. Please, I would love full break mojo on my final break of the night. It would be. Oh, it would mean so much to me. 13 spots left, and we can rip this thing early. 43 minutes till a guaranteed rip. Best pull you've had today. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like a gauge jump auto. I think it's because we haven't had full break mojo. Like I need full break mojo so I can show you guys what I can really do on my final break of the night. It's been not the craziest day, honestly. It's been not the craziest day. No holiday autos. Not a single one. I haven't even hit a holiday numbered today. Like he's wide open. To be fair, last night was nuts. I will say that. 13 spots left. You got Ethan Holiday up there with the Rockies. You got the Orioles, who just have a ridiculous amount of prospects. You got the Royals, who went nuts. Actually, I'm sorry. The Royals went nuts. I had a Caglione auto, which was kind of sick. For the waking, we close our eyes. I have 13 spots left. Kyle, what's up, brother? I got 13 spots left here, friends. My final break of the day. $13 spots left. Honey, go on tree. $13 spots left. 39 minutes until a guaranteed rip. Guys, we could just rip this right now. I don't want to wait until 8 o'clock. I want to rip it right now. I want to rip it right now. I got 13 spots left. Two jumbos. You got the Rockies still up there with Ethan Holiday. You get the Orioles up there as well. You've got the Royals, the Marlins, the Reds, the Phillies, the Rays. I'm ready to just hit a nuke before I go home. Ready to just hit a nuke before I go home. We only got 13 teams. Let's get this thing ripping and rolling here. Let's get this thing ripping and rolling. My final break of the night. They see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. We gotta show them. Gotta show them. Guys, I don't want to wait 37 minutes for this. Ethan Holiday is up here. His autos to thousands of dollars. I have 6 autos in this break. Hundreds to thousands of dollars. Got the Orioles that have 4, like, could absolutely play in the MLB prospects, and they hit in every break always. Have the Royals have a nuts prospect and also a nuts rookie. Have the Marlins, which have Ava Arquette, nuts prospect. Phillies, which have like 3 really good prospects. You have the Reds that have a crazy rookie and also a good prospect. You have the Rays. You have the Twins. You have the Giants that hit all the freaking time. I have not hit an asset ever in the history of ever in this product. I just want to rip. I want to rip for you. I just want to rip for you. I got 13. What are we fighting for? I'm gonna miss. Make that 13-0. Exactly. I got hot dogs and mac and cheese to go eat. I gotta go eat some hot dogs and mac and cheese, friends. So let's just do this. How's it gonna? Final break of jump us into. Why not? Right. 13 spots left. You got some dirt cheap spots too, like your Diamondback, where any card that you get, you're gonna get paid. You got the Orioles who hit all the time. You got the Reds. You got Ethan Holiday up there. You know, his face is on the box. You got the dude with superstar power hit that's like going to go up to the Rockies where I could hit a home run. You got the dude with superstar power hitting in Rockies Oregon. Kind of nuts. He's over here walking people. "31 and a half minutes, my final break of the day. 2 Bowman Jumbos. 13 spots left with Ethan Holiday left on this board. That's crazy. I haven't hit a single, like, numbered, auto, anything Ethan Holiday all day. I didn't hit one yesterday either, now that I think about it. I just saw a stat and I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this. They're talking about Jazz Chisholm and how he's been doing really well the past few games. And it said these are his stats since switching to Giancarlo Stanton's pants. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean his stats are better since switching to his teammates' pants? What does that mean? Why is he wearing his teammates' pants? Why are they making him hit better? I have so many questions. Superstition. Why is he wearing his pants? I did what? Why are you wearing someone else's pants? What? Rocky's off the board. We got 12 spots left here. Barney, what did you just say to me? What did you just say to me, Barney? Well, his pants didn't help him there. I got 12 spots left here. The Orioles, the Royals, the Marlins, the Reds, the Phillies. Gotta go. They have crazy opportunity. This isn't real. There's no way what you just said is real. Why was that the first thing that popped up? Dude, what? Dude, I can't handle this. I can't handle this information. I shocked. Absolutely shocked that I just read that. Absolutely shocked that I don't even know what to do about that. I need to call my therapist real quick. What the hell just happened? Diamondbacks off the board and the Marlins off the board. We are down to 10 spots. My final break of the day. My final break of the day. Let's get this thing going. China chicken, drumstick in your brain chicken. Watch the next stars when the lights on. We're down the main song. Don't get missing this. That's fine. But if I did, they'd have a samurai. The wrong thing. Final break of my night. Double jumbo. I only have 10 teams left, guys. Let's just fill this thing. Let's just fill this thing. Be 2 days to we say we're sorry. Got the Orioles live, and they hit always. Like, I think every single break that I've ripped today has had an Orioles hit in it. I feel pretty confident in saying that, actually. Got the Royals up there. The Royals have been going off. We had a Caglione auto earlier in the day. Orioles also, if I remember correctly, have like four. They have 4 animes. No, they got one anime with Samuel Basalo. They have 2 Bowman Spotlights, 1 Crystallized, 1 Final Draft, 1 Patchwork. Reds have an anime, Bowman Spotlight, Crystallized, and the Final Draft. Royals have 3 anime, 1 Bowman Spotlight, 2 Crystallized, Final Draft, and a Patchwork. Twins have a Crystallized. Mets have an anime, a Spotlight, a Crystallized, a Final Draft, and 2 Patchwork. Phillies have a Final Draft and 2 Patchwork. Padres have 3 Patchwork. Giants have a Spotlight, a Crystallized, a Draft, and a Patchwork. What, Boda? What are you shushing me on? Why are you shushing me? Cardinals have a Final Draft and a Patchwork. Rays have a Crystallized and a Patchwork. Why are you shushing me, Boda? What would you do if you owned a Bobby Witt Jr. anime whole yourself? Honestly, wait. Honestly, I'd probably hold it. I'd hold it. I don't think you're getting the best value out of it right now. Yeah. I don't think you're getting full value out of that card right now. Thanks for not overselling my raise. You're welcome, buddy. Can you buy them real quick for me? That'd be great. Appreciate it. Oh, you just did? Is that what you did? There you go, Bada. There you go. There you go. There you go. got 9 spots left here. I want to rip. I want to rip. I can go home and dual wield glizzies. I gotta go back to back, slamming down glizzies, dude. That's what I got on my. That's what I got on my bingo card. That's what I got in my future right now. I can see the future. It's me. You say it for the O's, all that. You talking about me, dude? I can't stop hitting Oreos, and I keep saying that nobody buys them. And the Royals, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And it's like pulling teeth, getting people to buy them.
Oh boy.
And this is my final break. And I need full break mojo in this one. I need full break mojo in this one, dude. 20% off is live. This is your last discount. This is your last chance. Let's just fill it right here, right now. On a southern train only yesterday, you lied. Last chance to dance here. 9 teams. Let's just fill it right here. There's no need to wait 20 minutes. There's no need to wait 20 minutes. 20% off is live. Last chance to go. SSP is beyond due. I've never seen something more due in my life. My wife's like 35 months pregnant right now, so. I got 7 spots left. Still the 2 that I've been hitting for all day. Still there. 20% off. They're still there. Orioles and the Royals. 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 You know? They're there. They've been there. They're still there. Trey Gibson, Esteban Mejia, Victor Figueroa, Wewa Aloy. Your 4 prospects that have MLB upside for the Orioles. Just sitting there, just vibing, hanging out. Right here, right now. I hit them constantly. Constantly. Royals, you got Kendry Churio, David Shields for the Royals. I've been hitting them. And hitting them. Down to 5. Yeah, I've been hitting for the Giants too. You're not wrong. Royals down. Orioles and the Royals down. Congratulations, you just domed half the break, Nick. Congratulations. 20% off is live. I got 17 minutes and 5 teams. Reds, Phillies, Twins, Giants, San Diego. Last chance to dance here. And then, very happy with the race hits today. Good, I'm glad. Let me hit you one more. Wanna live a life like that. Picture by the pool. I'm the next. 5 spots left. Full break mojo. Please. We're ripping no matter what. At least in 16 minutes. I'd like to. We could just rip it right now. You just get those 5 spots down and just rip it right now. That would be pretty dope. It would be a pretty dope spot. Bow, 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 down. Bow, ba, down, ba, down. Wow. Bow, 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 down, down. Bow, 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 wow. Is something that's born in. I just don't belong. I don't. Really know orange or red last 6 boxes? You're not wrong. Not wrong. Let's get it going right here, right now. 15 and a half minutes. 5 spots left. Every day. Living in Beverly Hills. $20% off is live. The discount does not get bigger. We just sit here for 15 minutes. I don't want to do that. We could rip it right now. We can rip it right now. Reds, Phillies, Twins, Giants, Padres. I think I've hit a pretty solid hit for all of these teams today. I'm pretty sure I've hit a pretty decent hit for all of these teams today. Hey, the Phillies are live with 20% off. Just letting you know. I'm Bowman, 2 Bowman Jumbo, 6 autos. Wearing a Phillies hat. Like,
come on, baby. I'll know the best team. Huh?
I don't know about all that, but I don't know about all that, but Voodoo. What break is after this? After this, Sarah is ripping, I think, player breaks of Finest. I am done after this, Shub. Da-boo-da-ba-bee, 13 minutes until a guaranteed rip here. Last chance to dance here. We got 12 minutes, 20% off. Guaranteed rip happening in 12 minutes, or we could just rip it right. We could just rip it right. Wins off the board. We're back up. Reds, Phillies, Giants, and the Padres. Your final 4, guys. Your final 4 here. Let's get it going. Ugh. 11 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 20% off is live. Discount does not get bigger. It just gets redder, really. It just fills the screen and tells you that we got 10 minutes. That's really it. The discount doesn't get any bigger. It just gets more urgent. But I'm telling you right now, we could just, I mean, my most expensive team is the Reds right now. They are really not. But $40? Like something just went. San Diego Daddy's off the board. 3 spots left. We need full break mojo on this. We need full break mojo here. We need it. Three teams left. The Reds, the Phillies, and the Giants. 20% off is live. Guaranteed rip at the top of the hour, or we could rip it a few minutes early. Just fill it right now. And it feels good to feel this way. Down to 2. Let's have some fun. Exactly. We're down to 2 spots. 2 spots left. The Reds are off the board. I got the Phillies and the Giants. I got the Phillies. All right. Tim is here and I am here. Tim is over on Fanatics. I got the Phillies. I got my boy that just walked in with a Phillies hat. All right. And then I got the Giants, which I hit for all the time, always. Literally all the time, forever. Let's get that full break mojo. I got 8 minutes left. Only 2 teams. Only 2 teams here at 20% off. Let's get it ripping and rolling. Let's get it ripping and rolling here. Phillies and the Giants. Don't the Phillies have like a ridiculous amount of SSP? Am I just looking at that? Well, they got 3. Final draft and 2 patchworks. Was this Chase up there that you could hit? Check the Reds. Bought them on a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mark, you did get beat out, unfortunately. You did get beat out, my friend. But I'm sending that back to you right now. You're welcome, my friend. When do you guys usually ship out the cards? Generally within 2 to 3 business days. We had a little bit of a backup. I'd say probably like 2 weeks ago now. But we're getting everything back under control. I got 2 spots left. 6.5 minutes until a guaranteed rip. Absolutely, my friend. Looking for that full break mojo. My final break of the day, then you're getting to hang out with Sarah. 2 Bowman Jumbo. in your Mary Tyler. I don't care about that. We're down to 1. Burner. Billy's down for Mark. Last one is the Giants, and I hit a lot of those. I hit a lot of Giants. Like a lot. Final team mojo, final break mojo, final Brucey Boy mojo. 2 jumbos, 6 autos. Don't care about that. Let's go. Hey, we didn't fill in time for the extra box. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to run another surprise set, unfortunately. Not going to be able to run another surprise set, unfortunately. Because Sarah's going to have to get, like, right into her break. We grab the Giants right now. Get that full break mojo. Start 4 minutes early. We could start 4 minutes early here and get that full break mojo with the Giants down. Last spot on the board. Last spot on the board is the Giants. 4 minutes remain. It is 20% off. You have a Bowman Spotlight, a Crystallize, a Final Draft, and a Patchwork. What up? You got Bryce Eldridge signs, Giancarlo Cio, Carlos Gutierrez signs. You got 3 prospect autos. You got 4 SSPs. I've been trying so hard to fill one of these today, and I have it. Giants. It's the team that I hit in football and baseball.
What is wild too is that like Card God Heavens. No.
All the time. Yeah, dude. They keep asking me like, "What's the craziest thing that we've hit today?" Mm-hmm. It's like I haven't filled a freaking break today, so nothing. Let's fill this break and let's hit something to write home about.
Grildo. Fans trying to tell you.
I would go. Boda, you've been here all day, right, Boda? Boda, have I lied once today? I said get the Orioles slide. I said if you get the Athletics, you're probably gonna hit. They hit both autos in a break. Oh. I've literally nothing but.
You just been calling it.
I've literally been saying it all day. If you don't hit, if you get the Giants and you don't get a hit on the fridge.
The fact that it's just last team mojo this far in.
It's one of the cheapest teams on the board.
I mean, do I need to go in for mine?
It's literally.
I will.
It's literally one of the cheapest.
I'm not even into base. But I will. I'm in for hits.
A's better keep hitting. They're probably going to. Say the player name. Adam saved me from having to do that. I don't have that third eye today. Giants are down. Holy crap! We have a full break.
Woo!
Oh, let's do it. Oh. Did it. We did it. It took all day, but we did it.
We did it. Yep.
Hooray! Huh. That's not what it smelled like. I was like, did you just bring pizza in here? And then I looked and I was like,
you know,
that's...
I think that might be. Maybe I just made belly. I just finished eating.
Gotcha.
Because I was telling him that's what it like. Like it smells like really thin. in pieces. It was probably stuck in the back.
All right. Final break of my day. Then you get to hang out with Sarah, and she's gonna be killing it with some finest.
I mean, that's what we do.
Thank you so much, guys. Break 985. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Half asleep. Break 985 is live! My name is Bruce. I've been your host all afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with this one over here. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James, but for this final baseball break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a kiss. He gonna go.
Hi, Jason.
So there was a guy for the Red Sox named Jason Baratek.
Okay.
So I gotta use his name, but then put Bear in it.
Gotcha.
But he's kind of been a jerk to the Red Sox franchise for the past couple of weeks. So now I gotta find a new name. I was like, here's a name that's never gonna do the Red Sox wrong.
What about just like Basin?
Basin Bear.
Hit Basin.
Just hit those bases. I mean, we might be hitting those bases. All right. Bowman Jumbo. It's time to go. It's time to freaking do it. We start with a Bubba Chandler rookie for the Pirates on the red. Leo DeVries, Josh Noth, Chris Arroyo, Anthony Frobos, Nelly Taylor, Edgar Montero. Got a blue. George Lombard Jr. to 150 for the Yankees. B. Salinas and Orion Sloan. I've been on like Sublime Radio all day. I
can imagine that probably.
The golden song where I cannot believe you said that to me earlier. I can't believe it was true too. I think that's the worst part.
That's a true. Wow.
Sal Stewart, Ava Arquette, Cade Anderson, Thomas White, Blaine Bullard, Handelfree Encarnacion, Charles Davilan.
What in the world does that even mean?
I'll tell you. So what happened was I was watching the Yankees game, and they said Jazz Chisholm Jr.'s like been a lot better with hitting ever since he switched to his teammates' pants. And I was like, what do you mean he switched to his teammates' pants? And Barney was telling me, yeah, back in the day, one of the players for the Yankees was in a slump, so he borrowed a golden thong from his teammate and started wearing that, and then started hitting again. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? So I looked it up. And it's true.
I mean, it's like, you can't make that up, right?
Quintana on the auto for Boda. And the San Diego Daddies, Kyle Raleigh, Desan Hill, Jason Mitchell, Carlos Vera Honda, David Hageman, Colt Emerson, and Bo Davison.
I will understand. I had some friends that picked me up once in a fucking bag. They were a band. And we literally just drove through town and they played the whole album.
I love that.
It was dope.
I just like, it's starting to be summer again. I know this isn't like really a summer song, but this entire playlist, I want to go eat at a place that's got outdoor seating, like on the beach.
Yeah.
And just like watch the sun go down. Huh?
It was when you felt alive.
Exactly. Jackson Churio, Kyle Raleigh, JJ Wetterholt. Like even this, like this music is kind of depressing, but even this was like the best time to be around, you know? Luis Pena, Jose Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez, Dax Kilby. It was a lot less complicated than it is now.
Some dashboard.
Theo Guillen.
So good.
You know what to see.
Andy was one of actually one of my favorite genres, my first favorite genres.
Mm-hmm.
I
used to go to a lot of local shows growing up.
I'll eat one.
Jacob Marcy on the red rookie. Jose DePaula, Daniel Pierce, Henry Lelaine, Justin Gonzalez, Ricardo Cova, Elian Pena. And Angel Janelle.
Pew pew pew. Hope you guys are ready for tonight. Tuesdays are always our best nights. We pull the best titties. We have the best time.
Yup.
I don't know what it is about Tuesdays. Maybe I'm calling it.
JJ Weatherholt.
You
Junior
know what I'm saying?
Cabanero. Victor Reyes. Victor Figueroa. Edward Florentino. Songjung Kim. Alimber Santa. Jose Briseño.
Yeah, this song reminds me of like when I first got my license. And I was like good enough to drive regularly.
Yep. Thomas White on the auto to 125 for the for the Mariners. For the Marlins, going to JG. Carson Williams, Daniel Ortiz, Brendan Tenick, Eli Willits, Parks Harper. How about Elian Pena to 15 for the Mets? Wes! All right. I was not expecting to see that card at all. Is that your hope? I was not expecting to see that at all, but congratulations.
Dude, I'm gonna try to go to Detroit.
Right. Yeah.
My car.
Yeah.
I just found out about it because we're not gonna be able to be there. So we're gonna be a different signing event. And Detroit is a signing event.
Yeah.
So
Ryan Waldschmidt, Joey Otani, Jesus Mate, Leo DeVries, John DePaul, Wyatt Langford, Jose DePaula, Billabong Bong,
that guy's really
Sean Paul. It's really Sean Paul. Walker Jenkins.
I've been doing that the last few weeks with Bryant. He has like a bunch of Sean Paul songs on it. I'm like, Sean Paul. You remember? Dirt. He goes, Dirt TA. I'm like, oh my god. I totally forgot about that part.
Aaron Judge, Christopher Polanco, Corey James,
You gotta
Matthew
have
Ferrer.
Sean Paul.
Absolutely. Duran, Esmer Valdez. Yeah, I used to. Leonardo Bernal. My friend and I, when we worked at AT&T, we just like stare at each other and be like, "Billabong bong."
My thing was the Shauna Paula. His accent just made his name sound different.
Brady House $2.99 for Dick and the Nationals.
Charlie!
Yankel Fernandez on the red. Roman Anthony. Fernando Tatis. Rolly Brito. Miguel Mendez. Juan Torres. Charlie Condon. Totaro Mori. And a Nike Irish. When I leave.
Now we got Victorious!
His name too loud. People might show up out of the freaking. Better watch out.
I think it has to do like his dad and ours.
Better watch out. Hold me, darling, just a little while. Racing Guedes on the auto for the Athletics. Wow, that's so interesting. I can't believe that happened. That's so out of the ordinary. For Nate, Florentino, Esteban Mejia, Jojo Parker, Liam Doyle, Riley Nelson, Tanner Martinez. Connor Griffin, $2.99 for the Pirates, going to Mark. Merrick Houston. Oh, I can see my baby when I leave this world.
Ooh! I mean, that is a good part. Probably one of the best parts of the song, honestly. Get it.
Toyotani. Your Weatherholt. David Shields. Sam Patterson. Isaiah Jackson. Cash Mayfield. Ooh. Iggy boy. Iggy boy. Oliver Santa for the Astros. Going to Vic. Or going to somebody. Definitely not in chat right now. Mil Morales.
Let's just test it. Victorious!
Oh, God.
I mean, you're about out of here, so just...
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't have to deal with it. That's true. You're not wrong.
Just test it.
I mean, I do like watching women fight, but... Sometimes you're crazy.
I mean, I wouldn't... Stop calling Vic a woman, dude. Not really nice.
You're summoning them? No!
I'm about to put some spells out, dude. You hear me?
Chef!
Chevy!
Over under 3.5 minutes.
That's actually a long time.
That's a long
I do
time.
not feel like you're very confident in that, Vic.
It's a long time.
I would say like 45 seconds.
She got 12 accounts in here right now.
You're probably going to win is because we spoke about it right now.
She got 12 accounts in here right now. Roman Anthony. They're all one letter off. Max Clark, Walker Jenkins, Dylan Lewis, Caden Hediger, Braden Montgomery, Ryan Sloan.
It's actually a perfect song for this moment. Let's get it. Have we hit 45 seconds, folks? Have we hit 45
Who's got the
seconds?
timer? Cole Emerson, Francisco Lindor, Marconi German, Francisco Espinoza, Eddie Azikar, Gage Jump, Ethan with some door cheese.
That does not sound good.
Noah Schultz, his last name is door cheese. Like what?
No, it's on your door cheese. I love cheese.
Love cheese, don't want door cheese, you know? Like, why is it on the door? What are we doing here?
I mean, how do you... Oh.
I have a redemption! Dylan Beavers! It's the first redemption I've had all day. It's the first redemption I've had all day. Ronald Acuna, Bryce Rayner, Cade Stanifer, Cade Snell, Luis Cova, Seaver King, Caleb Bonham. Chrome Prospects 1 auto. Green Grass. That's a 99, I believe. I'm just saying this right now. Oh, no, it's Prospect. Never mind.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say if it's Roman Anthony, but it's probably freaking Justin Gonzalez.
Okay.
Oh, it's Ayla Arquette for the Marlins. JG.
I mean, what does IMAI mean?
That's their last name.
Oh.
It was one of the players.
I thought you were trying to say LMAO.
Oh, no. Mizorowski, Bryce Aldridge, Dory Fernandez, Brent Iridali, George Lombard Jr., Josar Gonzalez, Tyler Bramner, Elian Pena. The hell? Thomas White, John Carlos Sio, Juan Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, Tyson Lewis. How about Billy Carlson to $2.99 for the White Sox? For the White Sox going to Charles's knee.
Wanna go to Candyman?
Wanna go to Candyman, Charlie? Oh, you stole my freaking kidney.
Tell him, Chevy.
Fantosha!
What do you even mean by that first comment, by the way, Chef? Sarah and her laughs? Huh?
I like your laugh.
What does that mean?
Big fan of your laugh, dude.
What's that mean, bro?
Nick Karts, Arnold Acuna Jr., Keaton Anthony, Andrew Fash, Pedro, I've got a guardian. Pigeon Moon, Daniel Dickinson. How many freaking Padres or Brewers do you need in that? Cash Mayfield, $2.99 for the San Diego Daddies. Going about huh? Scott Emerson.
I haven't heard these guys in a while.
No fish is found. I just hit a fish. I just fishy fished. Fishity fished. Caden Hediger on the auto for the Phillies. Going to Mark. Leo Rodriguez, Andrew Tess, Enver Perez, Kevin McGonigal, Travis Bazzana, Argenis Kayama, JJ Wetterholt. Unlike what, Chef?
Yeah,
Unlike what, Chef? You trying to insult that you got TikToked on. Matt and Desti's laugh? Oh, yeah, true. I think you should just blame Desti anyway, Chef. Am I on the red? Weren't we just saying this? Isn't this what we were just saying? Vic! Cam Schlittler, Mookie Betts, Matt Klein, Kendry Martinez, whoop! Jared Jones, Eric Hartman, Zaire Hope, Thomas White, 5-5-6. Play it straight. You know, and he doesn't get it anyway. Gonna play the field. Keep it real. You know way, but you know way. You know you can always go on Ricky Lake. Juan Soto, Henry Chorio, Luis Arena, Jorge Quintana, Matthias Lacombe, Walter Yannick. Hey, do that freaky thing. Kid Anderson. Here for Sapphire Football? Boy, am I. Nolan McLean, Connor Griffin, Josh Noth, Chris Arroyo, Anthony Forbose, Nelly Taylor, Ava Arquette, Charlie Condo, cloud in my eyes, somebody's cool one. Ew, what the hell is that? Friends? 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 I work for a casting couch production in Southern Florida. I was wondering if you wanted to be... If I wanted to be in what? Eduardo Tape. Score sheet parallel, but what's the thing behind it as well? There's a thing behind it, too. Thing behind it, too.
Oh.
Big bonus there. Free Carcion. Lane Bullard. Thomas White. Kate Anderson. Samuel Basalo. Oh my freaking god. Fernando Tatis Jr. To be featured in a video, I got men lined up for you. Mink, you gotta reach out to my manager if you want me to do anything like that. All of my adult films are through my manager, so just reach out to them. Send them a number to 75. Just send them an email, brucebones@gmail.com. I want to die. I want to die. That's one of the biggest cards you can hit in the product.
What's up? I knew it was back just big for just art and just response. You're the finisher response.
I think there's something out there. Let me. I think there's something over here, real quick. Give me two. There's something over here.
Full anticipation on my side, guys.
Okay. Sorry, I dropped something. I dropped something. I had to. Jesus. Justin Gonzalez on the auto to 10.
Good pull.
This is what happens. This is what happens when we get full break mojo, I guess. Don't ever fill my breaks ever again.
I told you guys, don't leave that last team. Was it the last team?
What do you mean, no, not auto? Oh, not just auto. First Bowman auto. Yeah. Freaking, that's a nuke. That's a nuke. All right. Cool. Great. And we've got a gold in here. What the? Or is that a yellow? I don't. Drew Gilbert on the red. Bobby Witt. Juan Soto. Don Hill. Jace Mitchell. Arjun Amala. Daniel Pierce to 75 for the Rays. Not about it. That's cool. Paul Emerson. Mariners. About it. And a Blake Mitchell. Me and my girl had this relationship. Love was so bad. She like a penitentiary. Be back in 21 years. 21. I got 20. Do I get 21? I get 21. 2021. All right, well. What a way to end my day. I'm going to go home and I'm going to eat glizzies until I pass out. That's the plan. That's what I'm doing, especially after that. That's crazy. That's crazy that just happened. Well. Connor Griffin, $2.99. Brady House, $2.99. Thomas White, auto, $125. Elian Pena to 15. Jorge Quintana, auto. George Lombard Jr. to $150. Daniel Pierce to 75. Colt Emerson. Fernando Tatis to 75. Caden Hediger, auto. Cash Mayfield, $2.99. Billy Carlson to $2.99. Ava Arquette on the redemption. Limber Santa. Grayson Guedes auto and a freaking Justin Gonzalez auto to. Oh my god, I want to throw up.
A boy?
So curious.
Sold.
That. The out of 15 sold for $6K.
Oh my god, dude. That's massive.
What the hell? Well, that was fun.
The auction?
No. Nope, I could have definitely bought the Red Sox, and I did not.
Yeah, I'm sure if it was auction, it would.
Oh, you're talking about that. That was best offer. No. Alright. I'm going to be here for a few minutes because I got to sleeve all my boys.
But I will hand over the captain's chair over to Sarah. Sarah Barra, Oso Sarah.
What up, my people?
Over here, over there. Got a little burn, so she needs aloe vera.
Oh my god. This guy. He says, ask for a cookie.
Well, you get more.
I guess I get two.
You get so many. Do 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 do.
Taco Tuesday. Here,
Why am I having
I'll move my enchilada out of the way if you need to. For the ovation, for help motivation, she down and she down on me. What up, my people? I want something else to get me through it. Let's see what we're doing. I actually don't know. I don't know, Nate Dog. I'm about to find out, though. Alright, let's see what it got available. NFL hobby, and... Okay, so we're actually doing hobby tonight. We're gonna be doing hobby. So, yep, finest football. I did Delight last time. We're doing hobby this time, babe. So we will be opening a fresh case, my people. That you can see it. Fresh case being opened. That. And we are running the entire case tonight. And then if you guys are still feeling it, at the end of the night, we will do that signature series right there. Signature series is pretty cool. We just recently upgraded that product, so you'll be seeing about 40% more value in there as far as cards in general. It's going to be your first half case. Oh, I should probably leave this here because I got to do some Discord messages. Got to write some memos. Now I know. All right, here we go. Basically. All right, guys, first half case right there. Listen, we're about to start this. We're going to just start out with 15-second auctions. We'll just take it from there how it needs to be. But make sure you are getting yourself in. Listen, these first 10, 15, 20 are probably going to go for a very significant amount. Get yourself in on those because you actually never know who is going to be falling off first. No one is guaranteed. But first one is up at a book. Let's go.
Can I have 2 packs of sleep, please?
Welcome. Guys, we're up at a book. Sammy in the lead right now for the first 4 boxes of the case. If you're going to get into a half case, this is the one that you want in. Sammy, let's freaking go, dude. Sammy Jig. Taking Hutchinson off the board. Interesting. I was just talking about Detroit. Next one is live at a buck. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Sammy coming in for another steal. Doubling up, but ooh, someone was in the last second snipe. I like that. Let's go, Sammy. Let's go. Listen, if you guys are under the amount of 30, you're absolutely killing it just getting in with the everybody life right now. Let's see what Sammy just took. Teddy Brucey is off of the board. Next one is live. I'll let you know if that does change the average. It did not change the average. If you guys are under 30, you're killing it. This is the first 4 boxes of a hobby case. This is not Delight. This is not Megas. This is not whatever you think it is. This is hobby. First 4 boxes of the case. Technically, right now, everything is live. Take advantage of that. All right, Ed Reed off the board. Next one is up at a buck. You know what I'm saying? Max in the lead at 9 buckaroonies. That is a steal and deal. If they let you keep it, you go, Max. You go. If I was on the other side, I wouldn't let you keep that. I'd be fighting for it.
I just saw that JG card. Thank you, and I'm sorry. You're fine. Fine. That is fine. Glad you hit it. No, I'm glad I ripped it, because if it was anybody else that worked here, they'd be like, oh, for the stupid Red Sox, it suck. No, it's not too late. I was planning on just doing it anyway, if I'm being honest with you. I was just going to submit it and you could figure it out.
Yeah, it was pretty sicko. Did you watch all the way through when he actually looked it up? How you doing today, Rain? By the way, Troy Polamalu was off the board for Maxi Poo. Next one's up. I totally mind. I mind so much.
So, out of 15, sold for 6K.
Ooh, ooh, ooh!
So,
you know what I'm saying, Mitchie Moo?
not out there.
Mitchie Moo? Ooh, Nate, I like that one. Bryce Young with autos. You take that. Next one's up. Can't stand you, Reese.
Exactly. I gazed jump with you guys earlier. You sure did.
Why are these all showing up weird? Not spot.
Because somebody went in one time with all text.
Oh, okay. That was Nick.
Copy over with.
That was Nick.
There, I still have that Tom Sandoval card if you want it, and Brucey, I owe you a kidney.
Mick!
You don't owe me a kidney.
I would love a Tom Sandoval card, but you have to let me pay for it, dude.
The next time I complain that I'm hungry, Mitch, just, DoorDash me Taco Bell and we're fine.
Roquan Smith off the board. You know when I DoorDash a salad? About 11 a.m. this morning. Because every time I sit down, like driving to work, now that I have a significant amount to drive to work, I am hungry by the time I get here. Like about 40 minutes. So.
Wait, does that mean you're by me?
I don't know. I'm in Largo.
Oh, God. Okay.
Troy Aikman's off the board.
All right, it's all right.
Next one's
I
live.
didn't mean to react like that. Like, jeez. All right.
Get in, folks!
I'm just
And
kidding.
first 4 boxes, all of the case, everything's live right now. This is the time that you wanted. The first. You never know what's gonna come out.
I go to that area every. Go to Costco.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes away from me.
No stock. I mean, yeah, you got money now. You got money like that, so.
You can even supreme those tacos. I mean, that is bomb. That is bomb.
I think.
Really. You know what? Have you ever been to Del Taco? That is a chicken quesadilla that you want, bro. There is something about it. I don't know what they do to it.
Oh, now I'm so sad. Oh, I think about Del Taco like once a year.
Yeah, I used to just go there and get their chicken tacos.
Like, I've
Just their straight chicken tacos. I'd be like, give me 10. So good.
The fact that we don't have a Del Taco.
It is wild, right? Tyrone Tracy off the board. Next one's up. Buttercups. Let's
it's
go.
crazy because you talk to people from West Coast and they're like, Del Taco's trash. Taco's trash.
I mean, that's just like the trash people from there. They're
I
not
go to-
really actually from there.
I go to In-N-Out and I'm like, oh my God.
No, In-N-Out is life, bro. That's why I'm like,
No,
please, let me go to Dallas. Let me go anywhere besides Florida so I can go to In-N-Out.
They just over by that Costco, they just opened a Whataburger.
I don't care about Whataburger.
Really?
I've been there.
Everyone keeps telling me that Whataburger.
I have 2 uncles that love it. I've never been there myself.
I still now it opened probably almost a month ago now. Still now the drive-through another parking lot. I'm not waiting that long for any fast food.
Olave off the board, baby. Next one's up. Let's go. Get your spots. Get your spots, my people. While the people aren't in here yet, we've been running baseball for the most of the day, so this is the first of football. You tell me when and Taco Bell is on me. You can even supreme. Fucking bitch, dude. I didn't realize that comment was to this Tom Sandoval.
That Daniel Pierce is 75.
Dude, Mitch, where are you located? Do you know where Mitch is at?
I don't know about it, but I can look.
Mitch, listen. I got you. I see what you're saying. Jerry Terry is off the board. Next one's up. I hate to admit that I'm a Bravo TV fan watcher. But I am. That's where Tom Sandoval comes from. Alright, so he's like a big cheater, Aroni. Alright? So he's like the most hated dude on Bravo television. Like, as far as last year. Alec Ayo Menor's off the board for an absolute steal. Next one is live. Pay attention, guys. You're going to be able to get some of these for a really good deal. I mean, listen, Ayo Menor literally just went for a third of what the rest of the bids were going for. So go. Keep those eyes peeled. Don't sleep. Sleep after the big names fall off.
Okay.
Snipey snipe.
Now that I know that you got that, I always. Like, hey, right? I went home, I went straight to bed. And then I woke up and I gotta go to work. I'm driving to work and I'm like,
It's as soon as I sit down, because I'm so active that as soon as I get 5 minutes to actually sit down and chill, that's all I can think about is food.
texted me. I had a muffin. Had time to bring it on. He had protein bars and snacks and stuff. I was right.
Yeah. We got Maximilian here. Sheffy said, hold my drink. I'd be fighting too, guys. Listen, if I could, I would be in this. I'm not violent, but I would put up a fight on this. Technically, haven't really seen a huge name fall off yet either, so that should be striking your interest there. Dexter Lawrence for Sheffy.
That's not
Off the board.
She's threatened to beat me multiple times.
No, he wishes I did. He's watched me. I've done it to other people, not him. He wants it. I'll give it to him.
Like,
you will never get this.
You
will never get this. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, you guys ever watch a movie and you're like, I would give any part of that movie. Over there trying to figure out like how big of a loan you could take at a time. How much money would I need?
Dino, nice pickup on Steph Curry, bro. This guy. Brett Favre is off the board. Listen, guys, every time this one spills, you know we're getting spins.
Yep.
You know we're getting closer and closer to these huge names. Get yourselves in. I don't know where spill came from, but we're gonna just roll with it.
Daniel Pierce was to 75, by the way. Daniel Pierce was.
I am having a hard time focusing on the present moment, yes. That's all I'll say.
Sarah,
Trevor Lawrence is off the
Sarah,
board.
you good, dude?
Next one's live.
Sarah, you good? Oh, wait, can you
I am mostly good. I just gotta keep myself from daydreaming.
What? Guys, she's daydreaming about kicking my ass.
No, that's not it.
I'm terrified. I was joking this whole time.
Spilled it.
Guys, if I go missing.
What says spilled it, bro? Braylon Allen is off the board. Next one's live.
We're just ready to go home now. I'm scared now.
Has nothing to do with you, Bruce.
I know it has nothing to do with me. Could you print that?
Oh, yeah.
For the Red Sox?
That thing that I told you I was not going to forget to do?
Yeah. It's Desi. It's always Desi. There's something going on. You just blame
Look,
Desi.
I put his name in there, and I put the break number in there. I just need to know the team name.
Red Sox.
Oh, so just instead of Reds, Red Sox. Hey, guy. Bada boom, bada bang. Done. James Cook off the board. Next one is live. Let's go, Sheffy. You're welcome, Joseph. All right, Max coming in for the next one. What do we got? What do we got? Puka Nakua coming off the board. I like that, actually. Next one's up. a good song too. Gary coming in the lead for a Steeleroni. I like it. Listen, technically you guys are like 25 bucks underneath the actual average right now. Stack those. Stack those. We've been running baseball for a majority of the day. People are just getting into the fact that we're running football. Take advantage of that for real. James Connor's off the board. Next one is live.
Front rest.
I'm not gonna go into description of this music.
Sarah, are you good, bro? Sarah, are you okay, dude?
I'm perfect. I'm perfect. DW, chill.
Trying to think Sarah had a thing with like Jack Johnson or something. Over here hanging out with a dude with a long.
All my relationships were significant, I'll say that. Could have been Jack Johnson, could have been someone else. Could have been Jack Johnson.
You say Jack Johnson one more time, I'm gonna think it was Jack Johnson.
DeAndre Swift's off the board. Next one's live.
Don't worry about that. Alright, friends. Have an incredible rest of your day. Have fun hanging out with Sarah. I'm gonna go fill myself with glizzies until I pass out.
Whoa. Abdul Carter's off the board. Next one's up.
I know what you do on your two.
But I fill myself up with
I got plans, okay?
I'm just thinking, like, see you next. What a good name, though, right? I mean, come on.
For that, didn't want him.
You know what's great, DW? You have trading potential here. You're not stuck with anything. Put it out in the chat that you are not have a problem me. Like, have a problem me.
You're doing great.
You are not problematic with making trades, you know what I'm saying?
Have a great night.
You too, man. Drive safe. Alright, where are we going next? Don't mind that at all. Reggie White off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Drake London's up. Next one is live, baby. I'm doing good, B-Mac. How are you, sir? How are you? Alright, Malachi Stark's off the board. Next one's up. I like it, B-Mac. Always a pleasure seeing you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time in the regular room. I feel you. I feel you. Alright, A-King coming in hot. If you guys are under 30 right now, you are doing really well. Your average is 35. B-Mac, you'll probably see me with Timbo here soon. I need to do like I want to go in there and just hang out with him one of his shifts. I'm planning on hanging out with Tim, Jose, and then also maybe Christian over on Whatnot. So you'll see me in other streaming areas here soon. Yes, yes. I actually need to look at their schedules this week and see who would work with me right here. Alright, we got a Monra, St. Brown off the board. I do like that. I do like that. Especially when you're picking him up for a doll hair, for sure. Wake up, guys. Average is at 35. If you're under 30, you're doing extremely well. Extremely well. First 4 boxes of the Topps Finest Hobby case here. Xavier Worthy is off of the board. Next one's up. All right, Darren Sproles off the board. Next one is live. Note taking Darren Sproles. Oh, shit. Sheffy coming in for a steal, baby. What do we got for you, my guy? I like that spot very much. RJ Harvey is off the board with the auto possibilities. Next one is live. Jeff coming in for another steal. I like that. Let's go. All right, Hutchinson. Not Hutch. Is it Hutchinson? Jason Witten off of the board. SP. No, not SP. Auto opportunities for him coming down for Sheffy. Next one's up at a buck. Shelbatron coming in hot. We take that. I like this one too. Ray Lewis with an SSP off the board. Next one is up at a buck. We are going to be moving quickly, guys. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. I know a lot of us are looking forward to that 3-day weekend this weekend for Memorial Day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that holiday weekend week started right. Holiday week started right, I guess. Jalen Noel is off the board. Next one's up. AJ coming in with a very good deal here. Let's do it, AJ. You guys' average right now is at $36. If you're under 32, you're doing extremely well. Stack those as much as you can. AJ taking Danny Dimes off the board. A little boss man, Burton taking Danny Dimes off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. Sheffy coming in the lead. Listen, guys, your average is 36. Legitimately 36. If you're under 32, you're doing well. You still have a discount there, too. Get them as low as you can, as long as you can. What's going on, Frazier? Always good to see you. See what we can't pull you tonight, my dude. Jefferson's off the board. Guy that we sign often. King in the lead at $1. Let's go. Jeffy, let's change that for you tonight, my dude. Well, how are we at 11 when we have not even seen a huge name fall off yet? We're pretty deep in right now. All right, Riley Leonard off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, we definitely got to change that for you, Chef. I feel like it's such an easy product to hit autos in because there's so many per box that we have to change that around for you. You deserve it. Brian Thomas Jr. is off the board. And the next one is live. We got the jams. We got Sarah Rose. I mean, we got all the things tonight. All right, Eli Manning off the board for AJ. Next one's up. Frazier in the lead at 17. Averages 36. If you're under 32, consider your guys self well done here. First half of the hobby case. Technically, right now, everything's live. Boomer Esiason off the board. Next one is live. Here we are at 10. Wakey, wakey. Get in for the deals right now, guys. This is where you can. Just a girl coming in at the top. I get it. I would too. Aaron Rodgers off the board. Next one is, oh, sorry, Tavondre Sweat off the board, not Aaron Rodgers. I got stuck. Let me do a quick refresh before I start the next auction here. Hopefully that fixes it on my side. So Tavondre Sweat, last off the board for Just a Girl. Next one is live at $1. If you guys are under 32, you're doing well. Your average is 36. Still holding tight. It will go up if we don't see big names fall off for sure, too. For sure. Here we go. Parker coming in. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. I like that. Next one's up. All right, Parker coming in with an average down here. Very nice if that holds. Max said, hold my drink. I would do the same. Just a Girl said, what up? All right, looking at Randy Moss off the board next. And we're live again. Just a Girl coming coming in for the next one. Coming in hot. Ooh, we said hold my drink. All right, Alvin Kamara off the board for Parker. What's going on, bro? How are you? Next one's live at $1. Kevin, how are you, my friend? All right, just a girl coming in, taking David Njoku off the board. And the next one is up at $1. We are moving quick. Get yourselves in, folks. Ladies, gents, homies, friends. All right, here we go. Here we go. Michael Penix Jr. is off the board with SSP opportunities. Plus, we sign that guy. Next one's live at $1. Make Brian cry! Exactly, Chef. You know what's up. Kevin, that's what I'm talking about. I like your positive attitude. Just a girl. I love that you're taking Anne Hathaway off the board. Only 2 girls signing in 2025 Topps Finest. Anne Hathaway's one. And Just a Girl deserves one of those. Let's go! Happy Tuesday, everybody! This is one night of the week that I can always expect to be here hanging out with you guys. Ricky Williams is off the board. I love that. Next one is live at $1. We take the Ricky Williams spot. Yes, sir. All right, George Kittle with SSPs in 3 different ones off the board. Next one's live. You take it. How you doing, Barant? Hope you're doing well, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go, Myles Garrett. Out of here. Next one is up at $1. All right, Mayo coming in hot. I mean, I get it. If you guys can get under the amount of $33 right now, which is your 10 to 12% off. Okay, your average is 36, approaching 37, right? If you can get under that 10% off number, you go. You go. JSN is off the board, and the next one is live. First half case of the case. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Everything's live right now. Not guaranteed to be live in the next half case, which we are running tonight. Get in, my people. Mayo coming in hot. Said, hold my drink. Give me a good spot. Oh, taking Cam Ward off the board. Just a heads up, everybody just coming in. That is the first big name to fall off of the board right now. Seriously, we're already almost 60 auctions in. That was the first big name to fall off. There are so many more to go. A lot of the hard work's already been done for you. Get yourselves in, my people. Big Nick is off today, Sheffy. Alright, Leroy Butler is off the board. Next one is up, and we're still way under the average, so let's go. Stack these guys. Stack them. Who has to know? Hope you're doing well, Hawk. Good to see you tonight. Alright, Waddle off the board. Next one is up. Alright, guys, approaching that under 60 mark here. Just a grill coming in hot. Baker Mayfield off the board. I like that a lot. Next one's up at $1. Alright, Mike Alstott off the board. I like that, Matt. Next one's live. Hawk coming in hot. And very well underneath the average. Like, listen, stack these up right now, guys. If you can get at that number or underneath, you are doing fantastic. Zach Charbonnet is off the board. Your next one is live, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Been enough, enough. Ooh, Weegar coming in for an average down. I like that. Take that. Mason Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Looks like it's glitching. Here you go. I think it started now, guys. Get yourselves in. There you go. Hawk in the lead. Average is like $37 right now. It is approaching 38, which means if you're under 34, you guys are doing fantastic. Stack those. The biggest name that we've seen fall off this list so far is Cam Ward. And we're well into this to only be seeing Cam Ward as a big name falling off. Kyler Murray is now gone. And your next one's up. Fly. Alright. We're at $14 right now. Average, we're about a half off, 50 to 60% off at this current moment. Go, go, go. Alright, Daddy taking Champ Bailey off the board. Nice pickup. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. Daddy coming in for another steal, too. First 4 boxes of the case, folks. Everything's currently live. Can't say the same for the second half case because right now is where it's all live. We could be pulling everything of significance out of these first 4 boxes for sure. Kevin Durant off the board, and the next one is live. Daddy in the lead for another one. What a steal. I don't know what just happened in this last 5 minutes, but dude, you're getting them for about 20 bucks cheaper than other people were. Eric Dickerson is off the board. Next one is live. I'm just saying, take them. Odds are ever in your favor right now if they're letting him get you that cheap. Under 200. We're at 22. And let's go, Hawk. Much deserved. We got Kellen Winslow off the board. Next one's up. Daddy in the lead at 14 again. That's like his magic number here. All right, where are we at? Brock Bowers off the board. Next one's up. Just want to fly. Kevin, I have no complaints, my friend. I have not one complaint, dude. Day has been fantastic. How about yours? All right, Josh Jacobs is now off the board for Weegar. Next one's up. We are moving pretty quickly here, guys. Approaching the 100 auction mark. Your average currently is like $38. If you're underneath that amount, keep stacking them up. Kayshawn Johnson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Daddy, taking this next one for a steal. Let's see what we've got for you, my friend. Ooh, that's good, Kevin. When are you coming to freaking Florida, bro? Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. How's your house been doing down here, by the way? Have you been able to rent it out pretty nicely? Like, easily? Kept it, like, filled? I'll be right back. Oh, actually, let me finish this one here. What do we got for you, Jeff? That's nice. If you can do early July, better, because we're going to all be out of, most of us are going to be out of town end of July for nationals. You know what I'm saying? Sauce Gardner's off the board. Next one's up. I think that's until August 2nd. July 29th to August 2nd, which means I will be out of town probably the Sunday or Monday before that. I normally drive up there. Michael Williams is off the board. Next one is up. Ooh, Kevin! Don't threaten me with a good time. So you'd have to be here early July, basically, is what you're saying. If you were going to be. You thought it was your line, Kevin. You thought it was your line. I've been letting you think that it was your line. All right, CJ coming in, taking Jalen Lane off the board. Next one's up, my folks, my people, my loves, my boo-boos. Let's go. This is the first half case of the case. I mean, come on. Everything's live here. Everything's probably not going to be live in the second half case. This is your time. Trey Hendrickson off the board. Next one is live. I mean, that is, yeah, that's basically what I am, Kevin. The sweetest. The sweetest. All right, Daddy in the lead once again at 21. He knows what's up. He knows he's getting in for a serious average down for who is still live on the board. For us to be approaching 100 auctions left, guys, after starting with 260, and the only significant person to fall off the board so far was Cam freaking Ward. This is where you start paying attention, my friends. Seriously. I will give you every piece of information I know that can help you out on your side, but I can't make you drink the water. I can only lead you to the pond, the stream, the lake. That's all I can do. You know what I mean? How you doing, Josh? What's going on? It's me. Good to see you. Kyle McCord off the board for Frazier. Next one's live at $1. Frazier, I believe the night that I pulled you that one-of-one Isaac Tesla was on a Tuesday night, bro. And I'm telling you, Tuesday nights are my nights. Those are the nights the big things happen. Let's see if we can do it again. See if we can pull you out something else freaking crazy, dude. Ding, 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 ding. Devonta Smith off the board for Daddy. Next one's up. All right, here we go. 21 bucks when the average is 38, almost 39. We're literally 9 cents under the average per spot being $39, guys. We might as well just call it 40. Obviously, if you're under that number, you're doing fantastic for this being the first half case. Everything live. Next one is up. AJ Brown is gone. Come on. Half case of Hobby. Max taking the next one. Lamb Jack off the board. Next one's up. We're going to also change this. Da, 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 da. All right. Michael Pittman Jr.'s off the board. Next one's up. We're already at 179, guys, which means we are very close to the first 100 auctions here. Only big name we've seen is Cam Ward, which means we are due. We are definitely due for another big name. There's probably about 22 to 25 big names in this product. We've only taken down one thus far. Tyleek Williams is off the board, and your next one is live. I gotta let you know. Happy Tuesday! Let's go. Salah in the lead at 21 and a steal at the same time. I mean, I'm here for it. Shelbatron said, hold my drink. Average is now $40. We're legitimately at $40, guys. If you're underneath that $40 mark, you're killing it. You're killing it. Stack them up. Everything's live right now. Fresh case, first half right now. All right, Salah coming in again at 22. Well under the average. We take that. You would think we already ripped half the case open, but we haven't. Right now, you guys have everything at your disposal. Cam freaking Scataboo. We take that, Salah. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Taking another. Cooper Tajin off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Daddy coming in for a heck of an average down right now. No way we are chasing Cooper DeJean in this product, guys. No way. Alright, Drake and May off the board. Next one's up. Very close to 100 auctions in, guys. We're due a really big name here. I'd be fighting too. I don't blame you guys. Alright, Lad McConkey off the board. Next one's up. Daddy in the lead at 21. Alright, Dwight Freeney's off the board. Next one's up. Very, very close to 100 auctions in already, folks. Here we go. Jeff taking this one. Looking at Pat Surtain the second off the board. Next one's up. Don't nobody else make me feel like, ooh. Daddy in the lead. I mean, guys, listen. We've only seen Cam Ward fall off the board. This is kind of significant to be this far in. And only see that one big name fall off so far. You should be looking for Jackson Dart. That would be over an $800 position in this if you're picking up the spot in a pick your player break. I'm just saying. Kyle Hamilton's off the board. I'm also the Jackson Dart auto hitty clean. So that should be even more reason to try to get into that. 2 shifts ago, I pulled 2 Jackson Dart autos back to back. Let's go. Benny in the lead. Benny. Benny. Alright, here we go. What do we got for you, Bunny? David Montgomery's off the board. Next one's up. If anyone's new to the room, make sure you do give us a follow. Welcome to the band. Hey, yo. Coming in hot for this one. Let's see what we got for you, friend. Okay, Will Johnson off the board. I want to repeat to you guys that the biggest name to fall off thus far is Cam Ward. One and done. This is your opportunity to get in here. It is not very often that we get this many auctions in and have only seen one massive name fall off. Your average is $39, basically right underneath 40 bucks. If you're under 35, you're killing it. Stack those if the people are letting you. Alright, Travion Henderson's off the board. For Johnny Sammy. Next one's up. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Marshawn Lynch off the board. Next one's up. 166 here. I'd be fighting too, guys. You're well under the average. The average is 40 bucks. 23 cents underneath 40 bucks, but it's 40 bucks. Debo Samuel. Out of here. Next one's up. Moving and grooving on a Tuesday night. Get yourself in, guys. I had yesterday off. I have all the energy in the world tonight. There you go. It looks like it was glitching. I think it started now. I think we got started. We are in the lead at 23 and a steal. Let's go. All right, where are we going? Will Anderson off the board. Next one's up. Get in. First half of the case here, guys. All hobby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Jeff taking this one. All right, Chase Brown off the board. Next one is up. So we started with 260, my friend. We're at 163 right now. And the only massive name to fall off thus far, Jeff, is Cam Ward. So opportunity is like super in your guys' favor here. Derwin James off the board. Next one's up. Whoa. 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 Let me see if he's already off already. Drake May's already off. He was originally in that top 18, though. All right, Jaden Daniels off the board. Next one is up. Second year, I like that. Got those autos, first year license, and those SSPs we take. Bad News Banker in the lead. Average is at 40 bucks right now, guys. Now working on its way up to 41. Get underneath that number. Consider yourself well done here because we've only seen one huge name fall off so far. And we're already 100 auctions in now. Garrett Wilson's off the board. Next one is up. Cam Ward was the biggest name that we've seen fall off thus far, guys. Pay attention to that. That means that we're due, right? We need another big name to fall off. We're 100 auctions in. B-Labor coming in with a very nice average down we take. Hope you're doing well tonight, B-Labor. Aaron Jones is off the board. Next one's up. All right, Bad News Banker in the lead at 27. Average is 40 bucks. We take that as a win, baby. Ooh, I like that spot too. Caleb Williams is off the board. Next one is up at $1. How you doing, Savvy? Good to see you. Petchy, what's going on? Philly, how are ya? Ty, very good to see you. All right, Ryan coming in. What are we taking, Ryan? We're taking a little BG off the board. And the next one is up. Taking it for a steal, too. Your guys' average right now is at 40. So if you can get under 35, you're doing extremely good for yourselves. Try to get under 35 as long as you can until the people recognize what's happening here.